back at it in the fucking Wizardry mines. I'm gonna be playing this game until I'm like 50 years old. This game is so long, Jesus Christ. Anyway. Hello, guess who didn't sleep all that much today? I woke up at like 7 in the morning. I was just like, man, I guess I'm just staying up. Sure, fuck it. So I've been up since like 7. I don't know how much sleep I got. It wasn't much, but I'll live. I'll probably be fine. Also, I have hair in my face. It's pretty annoying. Alright. Anyway. Let me talk to people. Hello, Speedy Brew. Hello, Madebots. Hello, Digi. Thank you for the resub. Hello, Zeralek. Hello, Baxter Crook. Hello, Screwed Us Out. Hello, Horror Runner. There we go. I'm always worried. Every time I do that, I'm always worried that I'm going to say the same person's name like 6 or 7 times or something. Because I'll just see their name and I'll just immediately forget that they already said hi to them. Also, Jesus Christ, 75. I think that might be the highest number I've seen in anyone's stream. So, congrats on the 75, I guess. It doesn't really get you anything, unfortunately. Like, you don't really get anything from watch streaks. It's just like a button you press and it gives you more points or whatever, right? I guess it's like a bragging rights thing, right? More than anything, it's mainly just there for bragging rights. I used to have like a really big watch streak on Dot's stream, and then I just lost it for some reason. I'm not sure why, because I was in every single stream. They just decided that I didn't get it anymore, so I just lost it. I was just like, well, I guess I'm not caring about this anymore. Yeah, ever closer to summon an Elder Primal, which I think is like 1 billion points. Yeah, it's 100 million points, which is you straight up can't get that in a lifetime, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that is like physically impossible. And if someone does redeem it, I mean, joke's on you because it doesn't do anything. It's obviously not rigged up. Why would I rig something up if it's like 100,000 points and no one's ever gonna see it, you know? Ooh. I already forgot what I was gonna talk about. Immediately. I'm still playing that Factorio mod because it's the only thing I'm doing, and it's like it's a fucking nightmare. But I'm like I'm obsessed with like getting it right, so I've just been playing that like basically instead of anything else. Yeah, so just sit in the stream. It should just end the world when you summon it. It was just like you just win. You can't beat anything else on Twitch. The website should just shut down after that. Ooh. I can't remember what I was gonna. I didn't have any topics planned to talk about, so now I'm just sitting here like, what can I talk about? I'm not even sure. I've been fucking around with that. I don't know how long ago it was since I last touched it. I was making that like dungeon crawler like thingy, like first person thing. I fucked around with that a tiny bit more. I didn't get anything done in it, but it's like slightly more. It's like slightly more resembling something, you know. I got doors in door frames now, which is a really silly thing to like be like, yeah, I'm proud of that. It took me like 5 minutes as well. Extremely easy thing to rig up. I think the main problem, right, is that with all those things, especially with like coding and stuff like that, like I commented pretty much everything possible, as much as like I tried as much as I could to like comment as much as I could. But I get like bursts of like, oh yeah, I'm really interested in doing this. I'll just do this for like 2 weeks and I get bored, which is just how ADHD works. So like every time I like go back to it, it's been like months and I haven't looked at any of the stuff I wrote for it. So I'm just looking back at it like, why did I do this? Why did I do that? And then like some of it's not commented for some reason because like I guess I was being lazy at that point, and it's just like, oh no, it's like it's just so much shit. Making video games is a fucking nightmare. No wonder like every video game that gets like shipped is just like a massive if statement, you know. Like, what was it? I think Balatro is like a match case. It's just one big match case statement for every single card in the game, which I mean, it works, so, you know. Work faster, work smarter, not harder, or whatever, I don't know. I don't think that is working smarter. I think that's just working as like much as you can and just not worrying about it, you know. I think the guy who made Balatro like posted like some of his like his like prototypes and stuff like that, and like, oh, here's how it looked like after I was working on it for like a month, and it basically just looks finished. It's like after a month you'd got like most of it down already, And it was just like he'd just been fine tuning it for the past like 3 years or whatever. Like, it's crazy. I love looking at old code and going, what buffoon spat this out? And then I check it was me. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they can't be anyone else who wrote it. It has to be me. So, if I remember correctly, I had one point, what was it? I needed a way to rotate an array. Like, you can't, there's no way to, like, there's no easy way to just rotate an array based on an arbitrary, like, amount, right? So the way I was doing it initially was I was just writing out, I just did an if statement for every single, like, instance of it, like, all 4 directions, or I guess 3, because the first one would be default. So all 3 directions had, like, an if statement, and I was just manually typing out the, like, reordered, like, array every single time. I did change that, but it was, like, shit like that. Like, I figured out a way to do that, like, much easier, where it wasn't just, like, hurting my brain to look at. But I totally get it. I totally get why, like, it's like anytime anyone is like, oh, I shipped this game, and then everyone looks in the like source code and it's like, here is like 75,000 lines and they're all just a complete waste of time. They do things that like 2,000 lines could do or something like that. I don't know. Hello, Neko. It is fun. Like, I have that bum combat thing I was doing as well, but I was kind of just fucking around with that to see how easy it would be, and I didn't really have any plans for it, so now I'm like, well, it would be cool to finish a game at some point in my life, but also I don't have like any concrete plans for any of them, and I don't have like any good ideas to like sit down and focus on completing something. Like, I was thinking like, oh yeah, I want to make a dungeon crawler, so I just started doing it. And then I was like, well, now I'm at the point where I have to actually think about like things I would like put in it that aren't just like walking around on a grid, right? Never met, but I always recognize this shit calling card. Awesome. Yeah, this program 3 people will ever use for more than 5 minutes needs to have the sleekest code possible. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm not writing for graphics cards, you know. I'm not writing, what, like the Northlight engine or whatever. I don't need to be a genius on that shit. It just needs to work. Yeah, designing the game always gets in the way. Hello. I have thought about it. I have been like, oh, what should I do for it? Because like, I think the problem is whenever I'm like, oh, I need to do something, it's like, oh, I have to do something no one's ever done before. And it's like, no, you don't. It's like, I should just like make like the most like generic Wizardry clone thing possible, just so I make it. And then like, once I do that, then I can be like, oh yeah, now I can make my own games or whatever, you know. Just make a game that is literally just Wizardry and it's just a Wizardry scenario. And then once I do that, then I can have like better ideas for how to do shit and like do those instead. I don't know. Maybe I should just do that. It's probably a better, you know, like it's like you get something done. Like it's extremely derivative. Like I feel like that's why. So I mean, that's why a lot of things are derivative, right? It's just like it's easier to just like be like, oh yeah, I'm trying to make something, but I don't really have a plan, so I'm just gonna start doing things that I like. So you just start like, that's why like every single platformer is just fucking Mario, right? It's like every single indie platformer is just like the same kind of strain of like Mario, because like they're following tutorials or like they're kind of doing things that other people have done and they like. So it's like, you know, it's easier to just do that than to be like, I'm gonna like revolutionize the entire genre or whatever, you know. I guess really you should just do a thing that is like easy to think about, and then once you've done that, then you can branch out and do other things, you know. Anyway, speaking of video games, we need to fucking do the thing. Hang on, I need to make the... Oh my god. I can't spell. There we go. I missed the amount of S's like 5 times in a row. Whoops. I'm just gonna press this, and then I'm gonna go... Play previous days. Yeah, we need to do... Did I... I guess I did it on Tuesday, right? Yeah, because I did like a ton of them on Tuesday. So I was like, why are there like so many less this time? But it's because I've already done some of them. I need to make the thing for this. 1 second. I always just remake this entire thing instead of just hiding it. I don't know why I do that. I'm just gonna start hiding it. I'm just making tons of work for myself by manually deleting this entire source every single time I do this. Alright. Cut off the top of the Firefox window. Alright. Guess the game. There is an insanely blurry screenshot of like a Japanese like show garden or something like that. I don't know what the fuck this could possibly be. Is this like a Heroes of the Storm map? This looks like a MOBA or something, right? I don't think this is Heroes of the Storm. Like, it's too blurry, a screenshot, but it could just be the shittiest screenshot in existence. Okay, it's not Heroes of the Storm. 89%. Ugh. These are so blurry. Why? This does look like a PS2 DMC clone a little bit, but like the screenshots are so blurry, and also I don't recognize it. I feel like at this point I've played like every single like Japanese themed one of those, and I don't recognize this at all. So yeah, are they like super zoomed? Sometimes they're like super zoomed in, and sometimes it's just because they're shit screenshots. I can't tell which one this is. This kind of looks like it might be super zoomed in, because you look at this grass and it's kind of high quality for like a PS2 game, but also it's really blurry. This could just be like a billboard, like sheet of grass or something. I don't know. Because there's not much, like right up here, there's not much detail, but like this grass, so it might be a PS2 game, right? But 89% Metacritic? Hello, Greffrey. I'm gonna type Red Ninja. It's not Red Ninja. I'm just gonna type it. Okay. Original platform Xbox. Oh Jesus. Oh, is this actually Jade Empire? Yeah. I should have just typed Jade Empire the second I saw this, shouldn't I? Once it says the original platform Xbox, it kind of gives it away because Jade Empire was on the Xbox. Every time I think of BioWare, I think of this game because it's just like, I think I played a 10-minute demo of this or something at some point in my life. My impression of this game is it seems to be the most racist game ever made, but I haven't played it, so I have no idea. Maybe it's fine, but I don't trust BioWare with like a fucking 50-foot pole to like push the barge out, so... No, this is a fucking DOS game. This is a fucking DOS screenshot. Look at this shit. Look at this like pixelation up here and stuff like that. Like this is like a DOS like pixel art landscape or something like that, and then you got like this extreme dithering up here. It could be like PC Engine or something, but let's type Settlers. I don't know. It could be anything. I can't tell from this one. Oh wait, it's Alone in the Dark. This is the fucking road. Which Alone in the Dark is this though? Which is the one with the whole... Oh, this is like in the attic or something. Yeah, that's VGA, baby. Yeah, this is absolutely Alone in the Dark. But I have to like think of like which Alone in the Dark it is. Is it 1? It could be... it's either 1 or 2. It's definitely not 3, I don't think. Watch it be 3 and I'm proving wrong. Because... I have to think really hard about which Alone in the Dark this is. I kind of want to gravitate towards 2. But I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of how the intro to Alone in the Dark 1 and 2 are. Alone in the Dark 2, I think this might be Alone in the Dark 1. I think. Okay, yeah, it was Alone in the Dark 1. Because my thought process was Alone in the Dark 1 and 2 both start with you driving towards a house in the sunset. And I think 1 has the frog close up. I can't remember if it's 1 or 2. Yeah, this is, yeah, if I'd gotten to this point, I would have gotten it instantly. This is the ballroom bit. I think if you touch these, they kill you, if I remember correctly, because it's fucking Alone in the Dark and everything kills you. I don't remember when the rocking horse is though. This is like definitely in the attic at some point, but I don't remember the rocking horse. But it's been a really long time since I watched anyone play this, so. His can't. Actually no, that's Emily. I was gonna say his can't be getting owned by a demon, but actually that's Emily. Are all these screenshots of Emily? Oh no, that's can't be. I was like, did you already get screenshots of Emily? This is the library. This is the weird like square demon that just follows you around in the library. I think you can kill it. I don't remember if you can. Very odd video game. This is a sports video game. Look at that. That's a fucking sports. Is this FIFA Street or something? There's like 5 FIFA Street games. What should it be like one of the 6? Okay, it's not FIFA Street. Alone in the Dark is interesting. I do like Alone in the Dark. I was kind of glad that they did that reboot and it wasn't just complete shit. It was like pretty alright. I watched someone else play it, obviously. It wasn't the greatest. Like, I kind of wish it had been more weird. But like, you know, they were kind of just running off the coattails of Resident Evil 2 being super successful, which is like, that's just what horror games are now. They're all just copying Resident Evil 2 Remake. Because it made a quintillion dollars or whatever. This is This could be literally any sports game ever made in existence. I'm gonna type... Is Street... hang on, I'm gonna type NBA Street. I don't know. NBA Treat, yep. What the f... Oh, it's Mario Strikers. There he is, that's Martin. He's up there. This could be literally any video game ever made. I guess if you'd played Mario Strikers, you could have guessed. Because you probably saw it a lot. Oh yeah, these are the exact same lines. It's just that someone's firing a shot across it. I just realized what this was. I was like, what is this weird like neon like marking on the ground? But no, this is like someone, this is the striker. With the other screenshots. Come on. That's just one of the guys. There's 3 reboots. There's not 2 reboots. There's 3 reboots. Because there's the current one. There's 2024 one with David Harbour in it. There's 2007 Alone in the Dark, which is by Eden. I don't remember who made that, but it's the infamous one, right? And then there's Alone in the Dark New Nightmare, which is it was like they hadn't made an Alone in the Dark in like 10 years, right? Or like since like 1994. So that was 2000, I think. So it was like 6 years later. It was basically a reboot because Combi was a different character basically, and it was set in a different time period. Then you have the originals, right? So they've tried to reboot that series so many times. There he is, it's Mario doing his striker. It's really interesting to me that, what is it? The Mario Hoops 3 on the DS has a Masayoshi Sorkin soundtrack. It's just funny to me. Obviously, it's just work, right? But like, just the idea of him making that soundtrack and then making Final Fantasy 14 for the rest of his life. Very funny to me. That's a foot. Ooh, this is obviously a point-and-click game, but which point-and-click game is it? Foot. Is this a modern point-and-click? This is a modern point-and-click game because of this. This like Radiant, which is going over the foot as well. This looks like it's a modern video game. Ooh. But it's almost definitely a point-and-click or something. This kind of... This isn't Papers, Please, is it? It's got the, like... No, because I was like, this has the, this foot has, like, the coloration for that game, but I don't think this is Papers, Please. Yeah, it almost has. It's just the foot, though. The rest of it doesn't fit, which is throwing me off. I'm just going to type Broken Sword. It's not Broken Sword. It's a modern video game for sure, I think. Watch me be wrong, but I'm just going to type any... What's the first Broken Sword? I think Shadow Templars, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, we joke. This is absolutely a modern game. Look at this. I don't know what the fuck that is, but that's a weed leaf, so... People getting really excited about Daisy in it. Is she in that? I don't know. I don't follow Mario's games, so I'm not a fan of that man. So I don't know what happens in any of his video games. What could this possibly be? I'm trying to think. This kind of looks familiar a little bit, but I think it's just because it's got that aesthetic. Is this Thimbleweed Park, maybe? I don't think Thimbleweed Park looks like this. I'm gonna type it anyway. Because that's the only point-and-click game I can name in the past 5 years. Oh, it was Thimbleweed Park, okay. Well, that worked. I didn't realize this game looked like this. I thought this game looked... Okay, yeah, there's the head. They have, like, huge heads. That's the main thing I remember about the art style to this. It's, like, kind of a little bit off-putting. I like how this is just the exact same screenshot. It's just zoomed out. Is this game good? I know that this was like this was like Ron Gilbert's big return or whatever. So people were like, "Oh, it's Ron Gilbert's big return. We gotta play a Thimbleweed Park." But then I didn't hear anyone ever talk about it, so I don't know if it's good or not. All right, last one. This is just like an arcade game, but maybe it's not an arcade game. This like specific like art style definitely reminds me of an arcade game. This could be like a waterfall or something, like a cascading waterfall. Or anything like that. I'm gonna type Twin B. It's not Twin B. Twin B. Okay, well this is isometric. This is like... No, I was gonna say, does Arcane Advance Wars look like this? But I don't think it does. What is this thing anyway? What is this thing? It's got a Metacritic score, so it can't be an arcade game. My friend used to write for our adventure game site, says it's good. Okay. I'll trust that. It's pretty zoomed in is the problem. Metacritic score 76 though. Arcade games don't get Metacritic scores, so it can't be an arcade game. I was wrong about that. But the problem is this doesn't look like anything to me. I'm not sure what this is. Yeah, it looks like a recent indie situation, maybe. Now that I look at it, it kind of looks like, you know, like the Bitmap Brothers kind of like Amiga-ish art style. I don't know. A little bit. When was Metacritic? Metacritic was like 1997 or something like that, right? It's kind of more recent, which is why a lot of games don't have Metacritic scores. I don't know what the fuck this could be. I'm gonna type Nuclear Throne. It's not Nuclear Throne. I'm just gonna type it to get to the next one. Whoa! Oh my god! Wait, this is. Oh my god, that's a fucking gem. This is Spyro. Season of Flame. There's two of them. They look identical. Okay, yeah, I just guessed. I had this as a kid. Okay, this is why this kind of looked a little familiar, because that game. This is fucking Sparks the Dragonfly. It's got this shitty water. This is one of those games from the period of time where like every single Game Boy Advance game was. All right, never mind. Apart from this, ugh. Every single like Game Boy Advance game was like this like isometric like Sonic 3D Blast looking ass like video game. Like, see, it was this like 12 hours ago and immediately forgetting. Awesome. It means you can play it twice. I had the second one of these games as a kid on my Game Boy Advance. It's not very good. It's kind of shit. I did play it a lot though because I didn't have that many games. It's just how it goes, right? Why would you captured Crispy? Why would you put like a side-scrolling Agent 9 mission in this? Anytime they put Agent 9 in one of these games, it's always like the worst like thing you've ever played in your life. Every single time. Like, I had Spyro 3 as a kid as well, and that has an Agent 9 mission in it, and Agent 9's mission fucking sucks. Because they try and force you to do like first-person shooting on like the PS1, which doesn't have analog sticks technically. Like, this is like, it didn't have analog support, so you just had to do it on like the D-pad and whatever. Yeah, it's a digital eclipse. Where does it say that? There you go. Develop a digital eclipse. Remember the fucking what was it? They had the Crash and Spyro like crossover video games. When I was a kid, I was like, oh, you can't cross those two characters over. They're like enemies or whatever. They're like they're like mortal enemies because they like try and pit them against each other in the marketing or whatever, right? And then it turned out years later, because I never played that game, right? I didn't own a copy. I found out years and years later it's a fucking minigame collection. It's not even like one of these games. I thought it was gonna be like one of these games where it's like, oh, you play as Crash in like no isometric game, it's crazy. But like, no, it's a fucking minigame collection. Hello, people. I thought Agent 9 was the coolest as a kid. Yeah, his gameplay sucks. All of like gimmick stuff in Spyro 3 is terrible. Like the Yeti boxing you have to do at one point, it's awful. Yeah, they're not even good minigames. It is like the most like we made it in 30 minutes like video game ever made. Like, it is just straight up terrible. So bad. Okay. Me to play fucking Wizardry. Last time I played this, I went to Nyctalinth, and then I went up to what's her name? Durang Tarang or Hajen Tarang? I can't remember which one she is. Hajenra, that's it. Hajenra Tarang, who is like the big boss of the Tarang or whatever, and she was like, oh, you completed my mission. I was like, I did? Okay. And then she told me to do a second mission, so now I'm doing that mission, where I went all the way over to the Rat King ruins. So now I have to do the Rat King ruins, and it's full of fucking rats, and they have like, there's like 15 of them, and they all do status effects, so I'm just gonna be like in a fight for like 10 minutes, like every 5 steps. It's gonna take forever. Man, OC named Agent 10, that was a gorilla and his superior, awesome. Why would he be Agent 10 if he was his superior though? How does that work? Surely he would be earlier in the numbers, you know. He would be like Agent 3 or something, right? Why is he Agent 10? Spyro 1 levels, I'm trying to think, I don't know which Spyro, I think 2 is probably the best Spyro, right? But I haven't played enough of any of them. 10 is a bigger number, I guess, yeah, fair enough. Because I played so much of 3, right? So like, if I think about Spyro levels and stuff like that, I mostly just think of 3. I didn't play much of 2. I played it once on an emulator when I was a teenager or something like that, but I don't remember much about it. The same for like 1, I think. So yeah, the main thing I remember about Spyro 1 is the way that the hover glide, like the landing glide thing you do, works is fucked up, because instead of it like giving you height a little bit at the end, so you can just sort of like crest the gap a tiny bit, it just drops you like a rock straight down, which is really odd. It's just like, this is a completely useless power up because you're trying to make these like really tight jumps and it just sinks you. The thing I remember about Spyro 2 is that there is a oversight in it where the way that it handles charging is that if you stand still and then jump and then you're holding the jump button, you charge. I don't remember what the specific button is. You have to jump and then start charging forwards in midair, right? And it gives you a double jump, so you just get to skip like most of the game. So I just remember doing that a lot because it's like ridiculously easy to do, and it's like completely busted because you just get to do basically just get to go wherever you want, right? So those are the things I remember about those two games. I remember Spyro 2 being pretty good, but I haven't played it in a very long time, so I wouldn't be able to pass judgment on it now. Skateboarding, wasn't there skateboarding in 2 though? I remember there being, maybe there wasn't skateboarding in 2. I remember playing the skateboarding a lot because I like Tony Hawk's and I was like, whoa, skateboarding's awesome. And then it's like, you can get Spyro to do skateboarding as well, that's awesome. And then like, just playing that a lot. I wouldn't touch the Spyro remasters. The only thing I heard about them was that they don't have subtitles for some reason. I was just like, really? That was it. I haven't heard anything about if they're good or not. Were they giving that away on Epic? I don't think I actually redeemed that one. No, I think that was the Crash. No, I didn't redeem that one either. I don't know. I'm assuming, yeah, they probably patched subtitles in eventually because it was like a big sticking point. It's just like, why are there no subtitles in this game? It's like, what's wrong with you? Like, it's like the bare minimum for you to do and you didn't do it. Just very odd. Was Toys for Bob, both of those remasters were Toys for Bob, right? They went independent, I'm pretty sure. They like bought themselves off of Microsoft, which is probably the good call considering all the shit that's happening to them now. Well, they're probably actually, it was probably actually off of Activision, right? Although I guess Activision is owned by Microsoft at this point, so it's probably for the better that they went independent. Crash 4 was made by the same devs and there are infinite accessibility options. I wonder if it was them. Because yeah, I've heard that, I don't know if people like Crash 4. I'm gonna type Spyro Remaster. Spyro Remaster. Yeah, that's Toys for Bob. Yeah. I don't know why it doesn't have subtitles. I guess maybe it was one of the early ones they did. Let's see. So yeah, they made Crash 4 2 years later. But they made Crash Trilogy the year before. I don't know why it doesn't have subtitles. It's very odd. The best game in the series. I don't like Crash that much. I don't think Crash is very good. I like 2. I think 3 is awful. 3 is like a actually just terrible video game. Because half the game is fucking gimmick levels and all the gimmicks suck. Which is like the worst part of 2 is that they keep making you do gimmicks at the end of the game and you're just like, I just want to play the game. I just want to play Crash Bandicoot. I don't want to play this fucking jetpack mission. They keep making you do it. I think Crash 1 is probably the best one, honestly. I don't know. Hello, Bill. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? My comrade in arms in fucking Wizardry 7 because this game's so long. I need someone else to have played it. It was kind of rushed because Activision needed it out for an anniversary. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because, yeah, I think, because they made Crash 1, 2, and 3 before Spyro 1 even came out, right? Something like that. Which is why everyone played all the Crash games and then played all the Spyro games, because they weren't, like, released, like, concurrently. The only 2 people who ever finished Wizardry 7, yeah, it's us and Rig. I think Rig finished it. I don't actually know. I just booted up Factorio. That's the wrong game. I had it set up already. And I was just like, time to boot this up. And then I was like, wait a minute, no. Thankfully, I cancelled it before it took over my fucking full screen. That would have sucked. All right. Factorio stream. I have thought about streaming Factorio. I might wait until the DLC is out because they're going to do a big update to it. And then I might just do one stream where I try and get the 8-hour achievement because I probably could do it if I turned biters off. Yeah, just wait until I see Wizardry 8. That game's probably like 500 fucking hours. Play all of Wizardry 8 without the speed boost, like mod on. Sort randomize. All right. Sure, why not? The spooky Final Fantasy VII music. Fuck it. Yeah, not a bad choice to play, but not Wizardry. I could fucking... I should do a Factorio stream at some point. They haven't said when they're releasing that DLC, though. Oh, God. What the fuck was my save called? Wasn't it called Rat Time? Browse local files, Dark Savant. Yeah, it was literally called Rat Time. How did I remember that? Alright. I'm going to go here, and I'm going to delete all this. Rat Time. How are my guys looking anyway, in terms of like levels and stuff like that? Because I need to do level swapping, but the problem is I'm in an area that has a lot of big groups, which is worrying. Level 9, 10, 10, 10, 9, 9, 9. That's not good. Oh, we have a question mark key. When did I get this? Oh, it's another pewter key. Okay. When did I get that? Merge with that. There we go. All right. I just need to move stuff around so that you are not CC, like, your CC is not increased by how heavy all this shit is. I don't really have much stuff that I can... I guess probably the corner is probably using up a lot of weight, right? Okay, I don't know what Milk of Magnum-Asia is either. It's a special, so I guess I should hold on to it. Cornu of Demon Spawn, yeah, it's the horn of the demon I had to kill. And that, the Dane of, whatever tried to kill me for. Also, my mouse is double clicking, so I'm gonna have to, like, click through a bunch of things, like, too much. I need to, like, replace this mouse. It's old. Oh my god, you can be basically anything. Awesome. You can be Valkyrie, you can be a ninja. Okay, so Valkyrie and Ninja are good, because you're already a samurai, so there's no point changing you back to samurai. You cannot be anything, so I'm going to have to hex edit your stats a little bit, just to get you to be able to change to whatever is left over. You can be samurai. Okay, so... change you to a Valkyrie, change that one to a samurai, and then change you to ninja. How much do I need for ninja? I don't know what half the, like, Milk of Magnum-Asia, right? I don't know what that does. Like, obviously I need it for something, but I don't know what it does. It's like the fucking bottle in FF1. I got the bottle, and now I'm just like, well, I have to hold on to it because I don't know when I need it. And I feel like that with every single item in this game. I'm just like, I need it at some point. Alright, went too far down. Oops. So, if I want to switch them to Ninja... 12, 10, 10, 12. Dex and speed need to be up to. Okay, that's it. So, I'm going to do class swapping on these guys, and then once the guys in back... Why did all my things minimize? This fucking mouse. Once all the guys in the back hit 10, I'm going to class swap them. Actually, maybe I'll do it right now. I'm not sure. I need to, like, get through at least one fight to get these guys back up to speed. The thing... You get levels in this game so fast. Yeah, you get so many items in this game that are just like, what does this do? Alright. 12, 15, 14, 10, 10, 17. Okay, so this is, I have to do hex edit. I have to do hex maths again. So this is 0E, I'm pretty sure. That's 0C and then 0. Wait, no, that's 0E, that's 0D. That's 0B, and then I think this is right. 0D. This is 0A. Yeah. No. Hang on. 0C, 0E. Right. I keep forgetting that it's up to F. F is not the like rollover point. It's the one. It's G is the rollover point. So I keep screwing that up. This is 12. Hello, Ultra. Which numbers am I converting? It's like the stats. So one of the things I like decided on was because of how often you have to change classes in this game. It's really tedious to just like keep leveling up over and over again to like make sure you get the right level ups to make it so that you can actually fucking like change classes. So what I'm doing is I'm just hex editing any classes that I want to switch to that I can't. I'm just hex editing them. So. And because I'm not doing like I'm not doing it all the time. I'm only doing it to switch classes. So it's basically not cheating. Like it's just like because I'm streaming the game. X values. All right, 0E, 0C, 0F, 0E, 0A, 0A. There we go. Okay, this needs to be 0C, 0C. Save. Okay, so now I'm gonna quit no save, load save game. Now they're at 12, and now they can be a ninja. There we go. So this game could be even longer. Yes, exactly. It could be even fucking longer. So what do we need to do? We need to change you to... Right, so you need to change to Samurai. You need to change to Valkyrie. Kind of almost sending them back to the start. You need to be ninja. Okay, so ninja. It takes ages to like have to swap everyone's stuff around as well. Samurai. We need to get into a single fight so that I can gain like 5 levels at once. Valkyrie. Okay. Exit. Cloak of Fortune, put that on. Invoke a special power, no. Ninja Cowl, put that on. Ninja Garb. Oh yeah, the plate mail +3. Let's go on you. Master Blade, put it in here. You hand over this one. You put this on. Oh, there's one character. Yeah, Master Blade is the ninja one, right? There we go. Now you put that one on. Okay. And take nunchuckers. I always forget. You can double wield. You can dual wield the nunchucks. I haven't got any space in my fucking inventory. Hang on. Put this here. Put nunchucks on. Secondary. Almost 3. Give you this. This is such an ordeal to have to do every single time. It's so difficult to like get this right every time. Alright, put all this on. Ninja Cowl. Alright, you have all that on. You need to put Kabuto on. You can't put the Kabuto on because you're not a samurai. I got it wrong. There we go. You hand the Phrygian cap over to here. You put that on. Yeah, Phrygian cap is better than the leather helm. Plate mail. Flak jacket over to you. So much effort. Alright, Ring of Stars, put that on. There, I don't know what is wrong with this, right? This character's AC is just constantly going down. Every single time I've like swapped their class, the AC hasn't reset. So I think the game is bugged. And my dragon is just like unkillable. Which is really funny. Hello, Neo0. It's gonna be really funny if that is like... Because I'm pretty sure that is not supposed to happen. But it keeps happening. Like, is there a bug specifically with the Ring of Stars? Yeah, like they're -1 AC naturally. Something has gone very wrong here. And I don't know what it is. But I'm not complaining because they're just God for some reason. You have everything on. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, I have this question mark key again. Oh yeah, because I didn't say it right. What you got? Say it, Peter key, and then go back to your inventory, and then merge it with this. Okay. How heavy are you right now? Pretty heavy. Just take stuff out of your inventory until we hit... Okay, good enough. I wonder why that is called... Like, maybe that's something to do with the Ring of Stars or something? Right, you can't cast anything good because you just leveled up. Bam. That must be something to do with the Ring of Stars. Yeah, I don't see a problem here. I'm not going to complain if the game is, like, screwing up. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything to it. It's their problem. So I'm assuming that this... I'm just going to go down this ladder and see where this takes me. Okay. It takes me somewhere else. So I thought if I went down that ladder, maybe it would just take me back to where the tree shows up. I'm going to assume that going through this door is going to get me attacked. Oops, not quite completely abandoned. Yeah. That's a lot of rats. So... This is why I didn't switch everyone's class, because I'd have to fight all these rats with level 1, like, guys. Even though my, like, dudes are insanely juiced. Oh, you only have 7. I thought I was going to cast Asphyxiation, but I only have 7 in there. Probably because I've been casting it constantly. You can only cast nuclear. Oh, why? Why is your mana so low? What was I doing last time? Use hide. Oh, back up to previous spell. Where's nuclear blast? There it is. I think 32 will probably kill him. If it is the Ring of Stars, maybe I should just be switching the Ring of Stars to everyone before I change their class so that it defaults their like AC, because it's clearly something to do with Ring of Stars, right? I just got like 30 rats. Okay, cool. Maybe this other one will actually kill the rest of them. So the music got down on my end as well. I got poisoned. That's fine. Okay, yeah, this should clear the rest of them out. Okay. Nuclear Blast is so good. I need the rest of my party to have Nuclear Blast so that I can not worry about any of these encounters ever again. Oh, the 2 Ratkin leaders in the back. Alright, oh, Cure Poison is in this one, yeah. Ugh, that sucks. Alright, hide, spell. How strong is this poison, though? Just kill you. I need to switch this character back to... I need to switch the Valkyrie back to a mage so that I can learn the rest of the, like, offensive spells. I just got 12,000 experience, yeah, so... Leave that, I don't need that. So I'm about to gain, like, 15 levels. So this is why you just do this. This is why you just, like, switch classes over and over again, because you get so much experience. Like, all these things are, like, way higher than they should be, because they just let you power game it. You're a Valkyrie, so Theology. The problem is, though, is I have nothing to spend some of these points on. Like, this entire category is basically worthless to me. Like, I don't need to learn more things here. Put this here, and then dump it onto Ninjutsu. I still don't know what Mind Control does. I need to know what Mind Control does at some point. Hello, new Valkyrie spell. Wow. Any good ones? Not really. Whirlwind? Why not? Fuck it. I can kind of just pick everything at this point. 52. If I max out Ninjutsu, Kirijutsu, and everything on every single party member, I'm just going to become unkillable, basically. Hopefully, anyway. I say I'm going to become unkillable, but you know how much... you know how well that's gone so far, right? I go into a fight with enemies where it just hit you for 100 on basic attacks, and it's just like, why? Let's take armor plate, why not? So yeah, this single character just gained 5 levels in one fight. 722. We're gonna be here a while. This has been like half of the game is just going through the fucking level up like thing over and over again because it takes forever. Fine trap. You gained 1 piety and that was it. Great. Cool. You have 100 oratory, so just start pumping everything into ninjutsu. You're a ninja, so you can't learn any good spells right now, but I'm just gonna put it all into theology because that's the most immediately useful category of magic here. It literally doesn't matter what weapon class I put them into because I'm using the same weapons. Seems like most of these weapon classes are basically useless. Like axe. I don't know anyone who's used. I don't know if there. I haven't seen an axe in this game yet, so I don't know why that's an entire category. It just is. These are pathetic level ups. They are not getting any stats. These up and then. So if I ever change that character back to a lord, that's a bit more like it. If you ever change that character back to a lord, they're gonna be juiced. They can basically just learn whatever. Present oratory. 6. 100 Kirijutsu, we finally made it. You're a samurai. You need to learn thaumaturgy because then you can start learning spells. And then maybe we can get Nuclear Blast on another character. Probably not anytime soon, though. There we go, 100 Aura Tree. I don't think I'm ever whiffing a spell ever again, hopefully. You learn new Samurai spell. Alright, Watch Bells, Magic Missile, Missile Shield, Shrill Sound. It's probably Magic Missile, honestly. Or Missile Shield. Actually, I kind of want the utility spells before I want anything else. Because if I take Missile Shield, I can just, like, spend an entire turn using all 6 characters to use buff spells or something like that. The more characters that have specific utility stuff like that is actually useful, the less I have to rely on the back row to do everything. Now we take Magic Missile just to buff this, I guess. You get so much... Why do you gain so much experience in this game anyway? It's ridiculous. It's like... Well, I'm 100 in Axe. I haven't seen an Axe in this game yet, but I'm 100 in it, just in case I do see one. Just take Watch Bells, I guess? Why not? The Squat Furry Ratkins seem most surprised and disturbed by your appearance, and no doubt word of your arrival is quickly spreading throughout their squirrely network. Okay. Save and resume. I need to cure poison on you. Hello, Ilya. Big salmon. Someone else has a 75 stream watch streak, so you're gonna have to, like, share it. You're gonna have to get the small portion. Yeah, let's just heal a bit, and then I'm gonna take a nap to get my mana back, because I can't cast anything right now. Please don't fight me, rats. Wait, I need to save first. Hang on. There we go. I need to go to the correct layer first. This is the wrong color. There we go, I found it. I got attacked by rats, no! I think this is 2 forwards, I can't tell. It looks kind of like that, I don't know. Oh, it wrote me 81? Jesus Christ. Okay, well everyone's awake apart from one character. Oh, you're also asleep, which is not great. I need this character to learn Nuclear Blast. That would be nice. I also need Asphyxiate. Also nice to have. Unfortunately, I don't have that either. Let's just take out the Ratkin Bandits by just fireballing them, I guess. I don't have enough casts on Nuclear Blast here. I'm gonna, like, sleep the front ones. Hopefully rats do go to sleep. Okay, the front ones are really weak, so there's only one left. Maybe we'll be fine then. Yeah, I was worried about, like, the amount of rats in this area, but if they're that weak, then we'll probably be fine. They also only gave me like 2,000 experience. You gained another ninja level, did you? All right. Someone is hoovering in my house at like 6 p.m. It's like, why? That's probably coming across on the mic, isn't it? Alright, let's give it 5 minutes then. Not hearing anything? Okay. Your neighbors mow their lawn at 2 a.m. It's probably going to get louder because it's just rolling across the floor right now. Oh my god, hang on. Why 6 p.m.? Do it any other time of day. Oh, okay. Alright. Down the ladder then. Alright, I'm gonna hide in here just so... I still don't know if hiding is even a mechanic in this, because they say it's in the manual, right? In the manual, they're like, oh, if you go to like secluded spots. But they say that in Wizardry 6 as well, and I don't think it mattered in that game, so I'm not sure if it's a real mechanic or not. Save and resume. How much are you... What are you up to? 58, that's nothing. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do a couple of rounds. We're gonna have to do a couple of rounds in Wizard School. Which way was this facing? Towards the walls, right? Yeah, okay. So, another layer like this. Oh, I did these, like, ladders the wrong way around. Whoops. Ladder's going into the floor, not the other way around. I can just hear the Hoover fucking going crazy, like, right outside my door. Okay. Wow. That's a dead end? One step forwards and this one. I was like, oh, he stopped, but no, he's going back. Door. Okay. What do you want to bet this room's full of rats? Surprise! It's full of rats. 8? Come on. Alright, fight the front group. Put the 2 other groups to sleep. I guess just... yeah. We just send these 2 groups to sleep. Then we can just deal with this front group. Like that. Alright. Because they're not very strong, and it seems like if I just attack them once, they will explode and die. They're all asleep. It seems like maybe like sleep is just busted here, because if I can just put them all to sleep, I don't have to worry about them, and I can just beat them up. So I don't have to worry about like them taking forever, like throwing like knives and shit at me, or like firing arrows at me, which takes ages. 8 and 3. None of them are active. They're all taking naps. Alright, hide, hide, fight. There we go. I still don't know. I wish I knew if, like, resting during combat, like, could, like, gain you, like, MP back or anything like that. It's, like, not very clear. It would be awesome if it could, because then I could just, like, put characters that are not doing anything. I just killed all 8 of them just by melee attacking. That's really funny. I can just put all the characters that are, like, low on MP or whatever that aren't going to be melee attacking on the back burner so that they can, like, get all their MP back. Found a key. You don't have any space. You have tons of space, so... Another pewter key. Makes me think I'm probably going to need these in this area. Okay. Okay, thankfully the hoovering has stopped, so now I can think, because it's insanely loud. I feel like everyone in the UK owns one of those fucking hoovers with a face on it. It's like Henry the Hoover or whatever. It's just like a... I don't know if that's like a thing outside of the UK. I've always just associated it with the UK because I feel like everyone owned one. Or it's just like a universal experience of just seeing the fucking hoover with a face on it. Extremely stupid looking thing. I don't even know if it's a good hoover. It's kind of just like a novelty one. I feel like if it looks like that, it's probably shit at what it does, right? But it's just the one that everyone owns for some reason. Oh, I'm outside. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting to come outside. Hmm. You seen him here? Okay, it's not just a UK thing then. I think Henry's cute. I'm sure he is cute. I'm just like... I think by the nature of him being cute, it's just like... Is he even good at his job, you know? He's just a hoover with a face on it. Sure, you'd want like a hoover that doesn't have a face on it, that it just looks like a hoover. If you want like no bullshit, like, oh, this is gonna do exactly what I want it to, right? Alright, do I explore more outside, or do I go through the other door? Let's try the other door. How's it supposed to see where it's going? I mean, it just sits in the corner of the room while you're using it, right? Okay, so this is just a straight corridor, and then it goes like this. I'm trying to think of other things that were like, you know, like really famous, like novelty, just like appliances. And I can't think of any off the top of my head. I feel like it's just Henry. I feel like Henry is like the really famous one. I don't even know when that like started. It feels like a 70s thing, right? In terms of like when like a company would make that kind of thing. It just feels like something you would do in the 70s. Maybe it's older. These guys to sleep. And fight that guy and go. Right, Ratkin leaders have Vorpal blades, which is really scary because I'm pretty sure that could just kill you. And I'm blinded. Okay, we put all those guys to sleep. Okay, I've crit one of the Ratkin leaders. Yeah, this is why I want to put them to sleep, because they will just constantly poison me otherwise. Much better to waste like 12 in mental than having to waste like 30 in like water or whatever. Sun Tzu said that, right? Better to waste 12 in mental than 30 in water. I'm sure he said that at some point. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to rest on this character. I'm going to rest on this character. And we're going to see if their MP increases at all. Or if it even like indicates that they're resting or anything like that. Okay, their stamina comes back. That's what resting is for. Okay. We have solved the mystery. It seems fairly useless in terms of like a thing to do in the middle of a combat. But I guess if your stamina is low, because some of these like things you can do waste a lot of stamina, especially like casting spells. Can you kill these damn rats? What's going on? Nice ball them. Ratkin runs away. Goodbye. Oh, this is the biggest waste of an ice ball possible. Oh, he didn't do anything because he stumbled blindly. Never mind. I saw someone stumble blindly, but I didn't realize it was that character. I think that's gonna miss one of them. Alright, go. Don't cast Itching Skin. That's really annoying. Oh my god, they all miss. Jesus Christ. There we go. Got rid of some of them. How are these blinds so effective? Like, for some reason, these specific, like, anytime I get blinded by specifically Ratkin, it just does, like, it just makes me miss everything. I'm not sure why. Alright, back row, fight these guys, because they're probably low on health. Bam. God, fucking, come on. Get him. Just kill him. They're just rats. There we go. 10,000 experience. I didn't feel like it was worth 10,000 experience, but sure. Put it onto that. You got 100 archeries. Put it onto ninjutsu. Academia. Theology. The new Valkyrie spell. What did I learn? Oh, I've got so much choice. I've got so much choice. Haste, I guess. I don't fucking know. Onto that, and then put this into this. Put this into this. I don't know why I was thinking about this recently. I don't remember what the deal was. I was thinking about fucking sea monkeys recently because I was just like, what a weird like thing to be really popular for a very brief period of time. Just like, why was it? Oh, their AC is back to normal again. Why did it? What? Why is AC +6 again? What happened? I don't understand this at all. It was like AC -1 naturally for some reason. Now it's just back to normal. What are we doing? Thaumaturgy. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what the like sea monkeys were just like they were just like a kid's toy thing, but like I'm pretty sure those were actual like creatures that they were selling. It's just like, why was that like super popular? I remember it being really popular for a bit, but I'm not sure why. Like that is like a very distinctly like 90s like thing to have happened. Is just like, oh yeah, you can like you can summon these weird little freaks in a little tube or whatever it was. I guess it wasn't a tube, it was like a tiny aquarium made of plastic. Yeah, same thing with ant. It was basically just an ant farm, right? I wonder if like the existence of sea monkeys, like I wonder if they like cause like significant damage to like the population of like whatever like thing that is. Okay. Surely, right? Surely they like just basically just put them made them all extinct or whatever. Alright, save and resume. Try and get most of my mana back. What I might do... I feel like the second I walk through that door, I'm going to get into a fight. So maybe I should switch these back three, their classes, to make it so that I can level them up as well. Brine shrimp, they were commonly keeping as fish food. Oh, I see. So it was just like a thing that they had just an insane surplus of, and they were just like, well, time to figure out a way to make them like sellable. Alright, what can you be? Nothing. Cool. Priest and Bishop from Mage. That's got to be Priest. Oh yeah, I think I read somewhere that like these robes you should like... I don't remember which one, but one of them... I think the enchanted robes, like one of them is like they both have a regen effect on them, but they don't stack, so you should like give them to multiple characters or something like that. You can click on that, please. Yeah, Priest and Bishop. That ain't good, but... Fighter, Ranger, Priest, Monk. So you can be a priest as well. Can I change anyone to a Valkyrie easily? Maybe I do gain up to the 10th level, I'm not sure. The Valkyrie is 10, 11, 11, 10, 11. These are all female, I'm pretty sure. So you match the strength, you match piety, you match vit, match dex. I need 1 point in speed to switch this character to a Valkyrie. I might as well just go for that, right? Change a single point of speed, and then I can have... Yeah, there we go. You change to priest, then you change back to mage. What do I need for mage, though? Just 12 in. You're a 1 in too low. Okay, let's get another level, and then let's Actually, no, I'm gonna do it right now. All right, let's do it right now. Do I need speed up by 1, right? Yeah. Okay. Notepad. Dye coloring makes the fish visible the actual egg, so it looked like they would instantly come to life. That's interesting. What an odd... Yeah, just what a strange thing. 8, 16, 11, 11, 10, 16. So this is 0, 8, 10, 0B, 0B, 0A, 10, 0D. There's that one. We need to change this to 0B. Hello, Sheriff Ram, how's it going? And then we're changing you. Your int needs to go up by 1, so 13, 11, 15, 13, 10. Don't need to do that many. Alright. 0D, 0B, 0F. Whoops. 0D, and then 0A, and then this needs to be 0C. Alright. Oh, I have a potion that I haven't identified. Heavy stamina. Do I have more than one of those? I think I do have a heavy stamina in here. Oh, no, I have moderate stamina. Never mind. I don't think I've been holding on to that. I don't remember picking that up. Alright. Maybe I got it in I don't remember picking that up at all. Yeah, happy Pride Month, I guess. Apparently it's Pride Year. Apparently Twitch was like, yeah, we're making this entire year Pride Year. I was like, okay. This one's for the gays, I guess. Alright, open. Rat time. Open. Alright, notepad. Alright, hex values. 0D, 0, 8, 10, 0B, 0B, 0A. Change that to 0B. Then 0D, 0B, 0F, 0D, 0A. Okay, and then this needs to be 0C. Save those, close this, don't save, minimize. So if I don't need to cast, like AoE spells, and I just need to cast sleep on them and just hope that I kill them, that's probably better than whatever I was doing before where I was trying to get AoEs and just whiffing all the time. Alright, Valkyrie. Needs to be a priest. Maybe Bishop would be better, actually. Bishop, but the problem with Bishop is that they alternate spells, but it is 15-15 int and piety, which means that I keep those stats up. Okay, let's actually hang on. Let me actually change them to a bishop, just so I keep their like int and piety stats up, so I don't have to like do that again. Just saves me a bit of time. So Valkyrie. Also, it'd be funny to have a bishop for once, because I never had a bishop before. All right, bishop. And then you. Whoa, blah, blah, blah. No, come over here. There we go. Fashion mage. There we go. And then exit. That's to you. That's to you. Put these on. You take these. You put this on. So I'm going to alternate those. Invoke a special power. No, they're so heavy. Their CC is going so high. Uh-oh. Alright, put that on. Can I get rid of anything in their pockets? Oh, we have the Ring of Demons and like a bunch of stuff in here that is just take up a ton of weight. How heavy is this? 0.2 pounds. I'd drop it. That's like 20 pounds on its own. Jesus Christ. Alright. Fine. Alright, put this on. Put the wizard hat on. Put the helmet on. Take the staff. Put that on. Staff on. Put the robes on. Put the robes on. Sandals. Cross of... No, because they already got displays of cloak on. Never mind. Why do I have that cross still? I can get rid of that, probably. Thank you, Twitch, for the first homosexual year since 336 BC. Yep. Oh, wait, now they're a mage. They can probably learn Book of Unhexing now, right? Maybe? They already have Uncurse? Oh yeah, I've been holding on to that book for ages because I've been like, oh, time to learn Uncurse or whatever. Put these shoes on. I had to like take all this stuff out of their inventory so they're not getting weighed down. Have leggings. What else would be weighing them down? Quilt leggings, right? Why do I have so many leggings? What am I holding on to all of these for? That's AC -5. It's AC -4. I guess I could just drop the quilt leggings. There's no really... I don't know why I'm holding on to so many things to be like, oh, I'm going to sell this later, because it never works out like that. I've got Iron Key. Could have gone this way, because they have the Iron Key. Do I need the Book of Fables still? I guess I'll hold on to it. Because if I haven't got rid of it, it's because I already did the thing where I've gone into, I've already done the thing where I've gone into a walkthrough and just Control F to every single item in my inventories to make sure I still need it. Okay. Heal wounds for 20. Heal wounds for 20. That was pathetic. Alright. Go through this door. What's behind yon door? Nothing. Okay, I was expecting there to be rats. I was half expecting a rat fight, but they just didn't show up. I'm in the rat cut. I'm in Rat City. Where are all the rats at? I guess I've been fighting rats, but you'd expect more rats. Ooh. This goes like this. Okay. 2 down. And it goes this way. God, it's gonna be so good when every single character in my party has nuclear blast and I don't have to worry about fights ever again. Because I can just do nuclear blast over and over again until I win. I guess I'll go through this door first because it's right here. Found the rats. Alright. I was only 6 of them. Alright. Ooh. My mouse double clicked. Oh, my mouse is being weird. Hang on. I need to replace this mouse because it's only started double clicking recently and it's like really annoying. What if I just... They can't like... Actually, hang on. Let me back up on you. You just attack. I can't like level higher than like 1 sleep them. So maybe if I just do this just to see if I can get all of them asleep. Extremely like inefficient way of doing it, but it's funny, so it's fine. Rackham runs away. Alright, good start. I'm blinded. Bad start. Never mind. Oh, they're all just running away. There's less guys to worry about, which is good. Okay, I put 3 of them to sleep. Okay, I put five of them to sleep and there's 1 left awake, apparently. Now I just get to hit them. One left, you say? Alright. Whack him. I win! Stupid ass fight. Alright. Move down experience, and all these guys are gonna get levels. That was a pretty decent level up. What do I want to level on this? It doesn't matter, really. Like slings or throwing, maybe? This is level up throwing, I guess. I don't know. There's 100 in ninjutsu. I guess just max out theology next. Are we getting a 2nd level? Really? Okay. I don't know why I haven't been leveling... Now that I think about it, I probably should have just been leveling throwing first on every single character just in case. I learned a new Valkyrie spell. What can I have? Slow haste, paralyze, whirlwind, purify air. That's pretty good. Remove curse, healthful, identify whole monster's death. Blades and armor. Let's take purify air. Bishop. What? 12? Sure, why not? Just put it all into thaumaturgy. You got a new bishop spell. Alright, fire shields. I can just take anything. Wow. No offense to any rats, mice, or any assorted rodents in chat. Yeah, exactly. Arm shield direction, knock knock web, whipping rocks, crush. Detect secret watch bell, wizard eye, spooks. Magic screen. This is absolutely magic screen. 100. I keep it 100, like the Romans. Now new bishop spell, and now they're alternating. Yeah, remove curse, recharge, divine trap, locate object, locate person, armor plate, slow paralyze. Yeah, not the best selection, but let's take locate person because it's 16, which will give us tons of like points in that. I gained a hit point. Okay, yeah, I guess I just level up throwing. I don't know why I wasn't doing that this whole time. 100, 100, 90. Let's put it in anything, doesn't matter. Right, this character has like 100 in everything already, so I don't know what like Theosophy even dictates, like in terms of like spell damage. I guess I'll just start pumping Theosophy. Actually, no, I don't. I need to pump Kirijutsu first, don't I? Fuck Theosophy. And then new main spell. What can I have? Wizard Eye, Magic Missile, Blink, Zap Undead, Knock Knock, Web, Whipping Rocks, Crush. This is asphyxiation, right? Yeah. Asphyxiation should just greatly simplify this area as well. So let's take asphyxiation. Okay, 9, and then put it onto music, I guess. We learn a new maid spell. Terror, Ice Shield, Deep Freeze, Stink Bomb, Levitate, Noxious Fumes. Maybe Zap Undead just for the 15. I think Zap Undead for the 15. Why not? Fuck it. Alright, save and resume. I gained a ton of levels there, so now I should be able to... What are you now? Level 3? Yeah. So now I should be able to cast slightly higher level AoE spells and shit like that, so that'll be nice. I'm just gonna rest here to get my blindness off. Watch me really get attacked by rats. I'm kind of worried about how difficult the enemies in this area are gonna get, because all the current areas so far, every time I get, like, the way it works, right, is that the area starts out really easy, like, kind of pathetically easy, and then over time, it just becomes insanely jacked. Like, House of Dane, all the, like, starter area enemies were complete chumps, and I, like, didn't even have to think about killing them. Once I got to the top of the fucking area, though, it was like, I was getting into encounters with, like, enemies that had, like, melee attacks that would do 100 damage if they hit. Just straight up. No, like, mitigation or anything. It was just like, why? So I'm kind of worried that that's how this area is going to end up. Alright, Raccoon Hunters. There, we just leave these guys. Whoop, not high enough. Alright, there we go. We can also ice ball them or something like that. Oh, I can't really. It's not really worth it then. Use hide. Alright. Don't poison me. Alright, good. Now they're all asleep. Now I just get to hit them for 10 damage, which is nothing. There we go. Go. I feel like when it comes to like fantasy monsters, right? I feel like having like cool insect guys is such a rare thing. Like the only like setting I can think of that has like sick insect guys, like humanoid insect guys, is Dark Sun, right? It's such a cool like concept to just have like a fucking insect man, and no one ever does it for some reason. I don't know why. 9, and then put it on Theology, like new Valkyrie spell. Could take Healthful here, or maybe I'll take Whirlwind because it gives me more points than that. If I hold monster's death. Let's take Whirlwind because that gives us more points in wind, and I want to be able to cast Asphyxiation. You gain so many fucking levels in this game. What were they talking about? The bishop gains stats slower than everyone else. I keep getting like 10 to 11 every single time for some reason. 6 9, nice. Is this character not learning mind control points though? I'm realizing. I just noticed. Unless I put it in first and I didn't notice. Blink, anti-magic. Probably anti-magic because anti-magic is really good. How much is Prism Missile? 9? Yeah. Take anti-magic because it's really strong and also has more points in Divine. Oh, hydrate. I need to get more water. I drink water so fast. Because like if you put a point in this and you move off it, it disappears. But I don't think personal was even a tab. I need to have a look at that character. Okay, exit. You learn a new mage spell. Wizard Eye, Magic Missile, Blink, Stink Bomb, Levitate, Nemesis Fumes. Let's take Whipping Rocks or Whipping Rocks is like an AoE, I think. So let's take that maybe. Maybe I want more points in Wind, so I should take like Noxious Fumes or Levitate or something like that. I don't know. Also get some of the water from the stream. Yeah, exactly. I guess I'm taking everything anyway at some point, so I'll just take Whipping Rocks. No one's poisoned, right? Yeah, okay. Save and resume, and then let me look at this character. Yeah, they have mind control. They're just not getting points in it for some reason. I guess maybe the bishop can't gain points in that category very well or something. Up the ladder. Wow, that was wonky. There we go. So I wonder if this like entire route just wraps back around to there or something. Looks like maybe going that way was where they intended me to go in the first place. So we'd be going around this way. Like a back entrance way to doing that or something? I don't know. You know how people like recreate fucking like landmarks and shit in Minecraft? Someone should remake Wizardry 7 in Minecraft. It's all blocky already. It's already on a grid. Put it in there. You'll get a million trillion YouTube views when you're like, Wizardry 7 Lost Guardia build. And you show that to a bunch of 10-year-olds, and they'll be like, wow, it's crazy. I love Wizardry 7. Me, the 10-year-old who's beaten Wizardry 7 5 times. I love this Minecraft build you did of Wizardry 7. I don't know. I don't know where this bit's going. Fuck it. What? This is just going back to where I just was, isn't it? Yep. Fancy button anywhere? Nope. Okay. It's exactly like what was it? Monkarama, like the Land of Dreams. It was kind of laid out like this, quite similarly. Oh, wait, that can't. Bradley. I can't line up. Oh, the Terang are here. Of course they are. Can you sleep the Terang? I don't think you can. I don't remember which one is better, Watchers or Guarders. Where's Ice Ball? There it is. But can it cost for 8? Really? You hide. Can the mage cost it for any higher? No. Alright, well, great it is. Oh god, they cost psionic fires? Okay, it didn't cost... Alright, I was thinking of a different spell. I guess silence those guys in the back. Oh no, the watchers are casting them. Okay. Stop it. I like I'm unaffected every time. I wonder if that's mind control. Oh, they're just leaving. Okay, bye. Alright, just whack them. So, hang on a minute. So, how do those ladders go? That was a ladder up. Yeah, and there's a ladder down, but like, that can't be there. It's annoying. I hate when things don't line up. Alright, let's just start drawing it here then. Well, that's experience is not be worth that much, is it? Wow, Valkyrie level. 22. Put it onto this. Whoops. Go on to Theology, learn new Valkyrie spell, anything good. I guess we take Healthful. Oh, Cure Disease. Never mind, I'm taking Cure Disease for sure. I guess we just start leveling Ledger Domain. Just start stealing from people. Why not? Fuck it. You learn new Valkyrie spell. Oh, we can have Lifesteal now. What if I took Lifesteal? Oh, I could take Cure Stone, actually. The problem with Cure Stone is that you can cure Stone and they're still dead. So, like, if someone gets stoned, I've just been reloading. So, I guess I'll take it, but... like, dying in this game is so bad that you just want to reload every single time because it's so much effort to, like, get someone back. 99 Thaumaturgy. I'm one short. Come on. I just want Nuclear Blast. I just want Nuclear Blast. Oh, I was loving music, wasn't I? No, new maid spell. I guess Deep Freeze. Deep Freeze is like a single target, huge damage AoE thing, isn't it? Well, not AoE, but... okay, hang on. So... facing directly up. Yeah, it's not... hang on. Maybe there's like an in-between floor? Maybe one of the ladders is long or something? I don't know. I guess let's just draw them on different pieces of paper. At least that does line up? No, it doesn't. It bothers me so much when things don't line up on the map in this game specifically because of how much effort it makes. Like every Wizardry game puts so much effort into like pointing out how everything lines up perfectly, and then it just doesn't do that. And you're like, fucking pisses me off. Why is there a Terang in the background? Why are the Terang sided with the Ratkin? I thought the Terang sent me here in the first place to kill the Ratkin. Like, why are they sided with them? I don't get it. Can't Nuclear Blast for much? I can't even asphyxiate for that much. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think you can sleep these guys, but I guess we'll try it. I don't know. Oh, they ran away. Okay, you can't sleep the Terang, it's just difficult, I guess. It's not the Ratkin, which seems to always fall asleep. Maybe it is a trap. It could just be a trap. They could just be leading me here to die or something. Hey guys. Hide, hide, go. I've been like trying to think about, because I want to update my like stream layout and like my model and stuff like that, but I can't think of a good like aesthetic bit to do for the layout. So I've been putting it off because I'm like, man, I don't have any good ideas though. So like it would be cool. I want to do like a big border UI or something like that because I think that would be funny and it's kind of relevant to like the shit I play, right? But I can't think of any like good like theming like things for that. And another key. What do we want to make? Because it would be awesome, right? But I can't. The problem with like any kind of graphic design thing is it's just like so much effort. You're a samurai, so thaumaturgy. Fireball! Anything else quickly? Yeah, let's take fireball. Alright, weaponry, just put it onto throwing. Put it onto that. Level that one up. 93 in theology, learn new Valkyrie spell. Probably lifesteal, because lifesteal is stupid. It does a shit ton of damage sometimes. Alright. Salmon river jumping, yeah. Just have like an insanely obnoxious like layout that is just like constantly animating. It just has fish like flying around. Just constantly drawing your attention away from anything else that's happening on screen. Alright, same resume. Oh, I need to heal. I just noticed I'm poisoned. It would help if I had noticed that. Can you even cast Cure Poison for that high? Oh, that's Cure Disease. The wrong category. There we go. Will that do it? No. Cut your own damn poison. Right, okay. So maybe this is just a different floor or something. It's supposed to be up one. But where is that? I guess like here maybe, because considering how they just laid out. That. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like my my streams have been like 50% playing old PS2 games. And, like weird janky shit from that era, and then 50% playing dungeon crawlers, which like are two aesthetics that are very difficult to meld together. Ratskel's Thieves Guild. Uh-huh. Ratskel. Is he a friend or foe? Let's find out. Room is vacant though, adorned with old chains and burnt torches. Double through the door. Actually, is that the wrong way around? That might be the wrong way around. It's on the right. Yeah, I did it the wrong way around. Oops. I'm facing south right now, and I turn left to look at this. Yeah. Maybe I just fucked up somewhere else on the map. Rat Skells. Hello, Pyro. Behind the heavy oaken door, a muffled voice calls out. Only genuine thieves, rogues, and brigands may enter. If you prove yourself, stick your hands through the window. Sure, why not? You approach the window, debating the wisdom of Orrington Changer's request. Well, let me say it first. Put my hands through the window, why not? Fuck it. Gritting your teeth, you insert your hands through the bars of the window. Small furry paws quickly race over your hands, as if probing them with some secret ritual divination. Yuck. These sad gimpers? You can steal from a dinky if he was blind. Come back when you've had more practice. Oh. Well. I wonder if that's like a thing where you have to have stolen to get in there or something. You know, like stolen from like actual NPCs. Oh! I need to move this around. Hello, Angel Gods. How's it going? I went down here. Yeah, so now I'm here. There we go. There's another ladder. Oh, Jesus Christ. How's it going? What were you up to? Were you playing... wait, no, you're playing Dragon Quest 11, right? I can't remember that. I'm not playing Dragon Quest 11. I'm playing whatever the fuck this game is. You will just attack that, and then... We're in rat territory right now, which is why there's so many rats on screen. Go 15. All right. How is DQ11? I'm kind of interested in that game because everyone always says that game is amazing, but it's like 100 hours long or whatever. Yeah, this is where Cherry's from. I started playing Dragon Quest because I heard that 11 was really good, and I was like, well, I need to play the other one, so I started at 1. I was like, I'm gonna play all 11 games first. Just don't do that. I want to play I do want to play 4 and 5 before I just skip ahead, because I don't want to play the PS1 ones because they're like 100 hours each. I would rather do something else with my life. I need to go these leaders and then... Oh, I can cast that forward, yeah. You two just heal wounds. Alright, go. Yeah, I really like 3. 3 is my favorite of them so far. Please stop attacking me with a Vorpal Blade and die. Get a crit or something, come on. 42 damage? Jesus Christ. Alright, now we can just whack these guys. How high can you cast Cure Poison for? Not very high. Alright, well, you just hide. He wouldn't suggest all 60. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, right? But like, I was like interested in like Dragon Quest from the start, right? Because I was like, how do you... Because like, people always talk about it as like, oh, it's this historical franchise. It's where all RPGs came from or whatever. So I was like, I wonder how the first one is. And I had fun with the first one. Like, because I was like... I think I played it all in one sitting because I was like... sick at the time, so I just had like plenty of time to just like sit there and deliriously play the entire game in one go. Alright. Yeah, I need to play... I definitely want to play 4 and 5. Probably 5 first. And then maybe just skip to 11, I don't know. Main thing I know about modern Dragon Quest is just they all have British accents. I think one of the guys in like the old guy in that game is voiced by the main actor from Taggart, which is always really funny to me.
Tomic Runner just cheered 100 bits. I wanted to play.
Not even joking, I literally did that.
I started with
Thank you for the bits. Found a sling. Wow, goodbye. I literally started with a Calabath because I was like, well, I need to play all the Ultimas. And a Calabath is free, and it's like not a high investment, so I just played it. Turns out you can beat that game in like an hour. Not even an hour, like 10 minutes if you're good at it. Alright, number go up. 12 in this? What's 100? Oh, there he is. It's Richard. Bishop gets so many points in this. Maybe I just switch to Bishop if I want to get Kitty Jitsu up. It seems ridiculous. Very silly, like... very silly way to do it, but it could work. Nuclear Blast. Give me that. Don't mind if I do. That's 3 characters with Nuclear Blast now. Which is good. We're level on this character. Oh yeah, music. Go on to Kitty Jitsu. Take Levitate for the 12? Sure, why not? Heal yourself. Cast. There we go. Okay. Looking a bit healthier. Okay. Same zoom. Where's his ladder go then? Because his ladder is overlapping this bit on the map. I can't get in the window because the game has locked my... It locked my mouse, but it didn't actually switch over to it. There we go. And we're up here. I was watching Cupel play fucking DQ10 early. I guess it was earlier today for me, maybe not for you. That game's interesting. It's like so obviously like a reskin of like a lot of FF11 mechanics, but like it's so different anyway. So fascinating. It's kind of interesting. Also, it's really funny that they really don't want you to be playing it, even though they lifted the IP ban, so it's like impossible to get running if you're a Western player. Okay. And we got a chest. Time for this. Time for this mini game that I only understood recently. Disarm you. So 2 and 8 and nothing, and it has to be 5. So it can't be this. Can't be this. Can't be this. Could be Spectral Ray. Could be Basilisk Eye. It can't be Kiss of Death. There's one of these two. Actually, no, it can't be Spectral Ray. It's the corner one. It has to be this one. This isn't going red, so I think we're safe. There we go. All right. 6 wand, a potion, a bunch of potions, and a book. What's the book? I don't want any of this shit. Wands and powders are basically worthless to me. Yeah, they made an offline version, and it was like, they advertised it in the like DQ thing. They were like, oh yeah, Westerners should watch this one. You'll be really excited for this. And then they didn't announce anything for the West. It was like, what was the point? But they did show that fucking like Dragon Quest X like offline version, and they were like, yeah, this isn't coming out in the West. So it was like, why did you make us watch this then? What was the point? Very strange decision making. Book of Ice Walls. Do you have Ice Wall? No. Can you learn that? Yeah, there we go. Can you scribe a Book of Unhexing? You're not eligible for learning the spell. Can you scribe a Book of Unhexing? You're not advanced enough to learn this spell, okay. Right, that annoying thing about that. Acid Bomb. Invisible Potion. I think I have some of these somewhere. Yeah. I don't know why I have so many invisible potions, because I'm not using them. Alright. Down here. That was just a treasure chest. That entire route. Now I'm down here. If we go that way, it just takes me to this mystery location, which is like, hang on. This is confusing. If we go up, it goes there. If I go the other way, there was nothing in that room, but that ladder takes us back up to there. Yeah, and then go this way. Around here. Is there like a secret button on this wall somewhere? No, I think that is just a solid block. Go in here. Hello Amos, how's it going? Thank you for the resub. Didn't you resub last? Maybe I'm imagining that. I thought you resubbed last stream. Maybe they just overlapped in that way. I keep seeing this little tiny dot and thinking it's a button, but it's not. Okay, so now we're on this floor. So now we're here. Yeah, tell him this much. Yeah. I saw it for a second. I was like, huh? Thought you already resubbed. What's in here? Oh, it's a rat room. It's just 4 ratkins though. Are these leaders though? They might be leaders, which might be scary. Alright, spell. Go to bed. And then get frozen. Go. Look at them go, yeah. They're pretty good rat enemies, right? Ratkin dies. Okay. These are not leaders then. They should just die from this. Unless they're unaffected. They could also be unaffected. Maybe they don't take ice damage. Are rats immune to ice? Is that the rat lore? Okay, yeah, 1,000 experience and nothing. Okay. This button? Nope. That is just like that. So yeah, with the existence of that room. Oh, actually, that ladder like perfectly lines up with that. So maybe it's like a ladder chute that takes you all the way up there, which would be funny. Okay. Now we're back at this door, so now we can go this way. Like this. Doesn't seem like I made any progress coming here. I know that the Thieves Guild is there, but I can't get in there, so I have to like steal from somewhere. Maybe I have to like get an item first before I go in there, or maybe I have to get like a brand, like an Ultima fucking Mark of the King kind of thing. Oh, it's the why are Savant Guards here as well? The fuck? Alright, that's not good, but annoying fight, but I will live. Oh, I'm poisoned, I just noticed. I literally did not notice that I was poisoned. Let me fix that. Kill yourself, alright. Alright, crit that guy. $32 damage? Why did I take so much damage from that? Please do not attack my fucking mage. Begging you. Oh, they have laser spears. There's not shock rods, so I don't remember if laser spears stun you or not. The more I look at these guys, the more they look like Onmyo mages. Like they have the hat and stuff like that. Let's go Onmyoji. Spell heal wounds for 24 on you. I don't think I can really cast any spells on them. They're kind of annoying. You hide. Anti-freeze is an anagram of Zephyne Rat. Yeah. Alright, you're hidden, so they can't attack you anymore, hopefully. The Savant Guard seems to just appear everywhere. They don't seem to have like any sort of coherent allegiance. They just seem to be aligned with everyone, which I guess would make sense for the Dark Savant himself, because he probably is just going any means necessary to get whatever he wants. I'm not sure what he wants, but he wants something. It's not very clear what exactly he wants on Nosgalia. I'm trying to like remember the opening cutscene, but I don't think he tells you. He's just like, oh yeah, there is like a secret on Nosgalia that I want access to or something. I don't think he says anything beyond that. Any secret buttons down here? Right down here. No, okay. Well, this door is in an oddly large room, so I'm kind of worried about this one. Okay, it just takes you outside. To south. Okay. Yeah, that lines up. So I wonder if this will let me get back into this hallway or something like that. Just goes like this. Okay, I thought this house would be like noted as like it would have like a sign on it or something, but no, it's just a house. Okay. Do I need to heal or anything? I probably do with healing the mage again. We're in the wrong menu. Well. Okay. I get some of my MP back. Just have a nap outside, why not? Fuck it. And I got into a fight. Everyone is asleep except one person. Oh my god, dude. Shit. What a shitty fight to get hit by. Okay, I put most of them to sleep in the back. Now they're gonna drain my stamina. Okay, you're awake. Oh god, they're gonna Sonic Blast me as well. Oh, it goes insane. Awesome. All right, everyone's awake at least. I have Sane Mind. Where's Sane Mind? There. Oh, you immediately went insane right before I got to cast it. Great. Oh my god, dude, please. It's... Seriously? All I wanted to do is take a nap, and now the game is like, fuck you. Alright, it's gonna take forever. You know what plan B is? You go back to your... This is why you save before literally anything, because if the game puts you in a bullshit encounter, you just press the eject button. Wow, that's crazy. I don't have to do it anymore. Get your MP back. It's so slow. I didn't realize that Let's Go On Mildew was from like a video game. I thought it was just like a meme song from the internet. But it's from like a... I can't remember what the specific game is. It's from like a fighting game or something, isn't it? Oops, I didn't mean to go into that door immediately, but it's just rats. And 3 Terang. Why are the Terang here? I need to locate person, because last time I located person, Strider's Terang was here, which makes me think that I've long missed my opportunities to get whatever was here. Can I hold these monsters? Try holding them. It's from Power Instinct, yeah. I feel like all my friends are into like some aspect of like Japanese history or something like that, and I'm just into the weird fucking occult shit like on Mildew or whatever because I think it's funny. Just the fact that everyone had like a court mage that told them whether to go down this like road or not. It's just like, or if I remember correctly, there was like a thing about like they would do like some kind of divination that would tell you whether or not it was a good idea to like go in this specific direction, and so like if it wasn't a good idea, they would just sort of like hole up in like the nearest like inn for like until it wore off or whatever. It was like things like that. Go. I don't know if it's gyromancy. There is like a Chinese form of divination that they used that I think is one form of it. But there were quite a few things that they did to like get this information that was completely fake. The history of magic itself is actually really interesting, like in history, because like even into like what, like the 1600s or something like that. Not even, I'm trying to think how recent it was, but like sometime around the 1600s, like it was like the Renaissance and like the Enlightenment that finally like got rid of magic in like in like common usage, because like before that, like everyone believed it was real and people just like, you know, there was someone that just practiced magic in the village or whatever. But it wasn't until like the church wanted to take control that they were like, no, actually you can't do this. Legend domain. Right, 97 theology is pretty good. Roof curse healthful. Old monsters maybe. Old monsters. All right. Yeah, like the whole thing with the witch hunt specifically, like the history of the witch hunts, like a part of it was just that, you know, they were like women had like a role in like society as like, you know, a lot of the time they were like practitioners of magic or whatever, and the church wanted to get rid of that, so they would just start the witch hunts, and they were just like, hey, you should snitch on your neighbor. Doesn't matter if they are a witch or not, just snitch on them, fuck it. I think we're good. Okay, let's unrest. Let's just save and resume. Let's go through this door. tile here. Very, very nonsense layout I'm noticing in this area. Okay. Oh, Romancing Saga 2 Jungle. Fuck it, I'll just leave it on. God, Romancing Saga 2 is such a good video game. What a fucking Kino-ass video game. I really need to play, I really want to play Oya no Shikabane, which is the video game that is just Shoji Masada was like, I really want to do Romancing Saga. Hang on. Do that and then do these two. There we go. So let's just put it on this layer. So I was facing this way, up this way. So there's a door here. And doors like this. This is where I started, I think, right? There's like an entire door. This is the entire like hallway I didn't go down. So now I'm like, oh, did I miss something down there? But I think it's fine. It did like come up with like a message when I tried to do that. Yeah? Okay. We're down here. Ladder. Save and resume. Down one. I keep thinking about like, it would be fun to do like a video about something I really like, but every time I think about it, it's like, oh, Devil May Cry. There's like a million videos out there about that, and it's really not an interesting subject, to be honest. And then like, what, like... I think the problem is that like, when it comes to like making like videos or whatever in that format, a lot of the things I want to talk about have already been covered, or like are so like research intensive that it's just like, it's so much effort to do and I don't want to do it. Like I thought about it for a while where I was like, oh, I should do like a video about Code of the Samurai, specifically about like how dumb its history, like it's like portrayal of like any kind of history thing is, like in the like the Bakufu or whatever. Like the problem with that, no one's played that game, so there's that problem. And then also it's like a really research intensive, and it's like I don't want to just go on Wikipedia and look up that because that's not how you research anything. Pausing in the room, you interrupt the gang of Rousey with an E, Ratkin polishing their swords and sharpening their daggers as they revel in their succulent good fortune. Succulent. Your foolhardy intrusion, a big fat ugly Ratkin in the back shouts out, "Look what the cat's dragged in, boys. Look like meat's back on the menu." Oh, Grimel. Ratkin Ronin. Oh, I don't like that. That means they can crit me. I don't really like that at all. You go to sleep. What can I cast nuclear blast for? 1. Not worth it. Okay. Oh yeah, they're probably immune to that, aren't they? So fireball. Back up to previous. Like a 90s kids cartoon that sings. Yeah, exactly. Alright, fireball. One of them tried to run immediately. Oh, he's got a fucking... Yeah, he's got Vorpal Blade. Dongfu. And they cast magic. Even worse. They're all missing. Bowel Raker. Great name. Okay, they're all asleep. Alright, good. Please do not kill the samurai. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm pretty sure that character was at full health. I'm gonna reload. Maybe they weren't at full health or something. Ratkin Ronin, huh? Yeah, they were like basically full health. That kind of sucks. So how should I do this? I can sleep the Ronins, then it's just Grimmel. Maybe I can sleep Grimmel as well, but I kind of doubt it. I think we need to kill the Ronins first. Oh, appropriate music. Okay, there's only 4 this time, that's fine. So I think we should just, everyone just go for Grimmel to try and like catch a lucky AoE, lucky crit on him, which I doubt is gonna happen, but I also need to... Let's do Bless, because that will give me a ton of AC. That'll hopefully mean they will hit me less, maybe. Can I do anything else that's, like, pretty good? I don't think I can. I could try to asphyxiate them, but I don't think I can asphyxiate them very high. Whoops. Yeah, for 1, yeah, I can't. I can silence them. Nuclear Blast won't kill them is the problem. I think we blast for 24, just to get as high of an AC increase as possible. It is the big cheese. There was a guy called the Big Cheese in fucking Wizardry 6. It was just a big rat. They have Fireball as well. Okay, we need to silence them. Okay, Blast went off. Oh god, I need a... Do you know what I need to do? Okay, they're all asleep. Please don't hit the Samurai. Why are they always going for the Samurai? Okay, Grimmel's dead. Alright, good. Now it's just these guys, which should not be too bad. Alright, the first things first, I need to silence them. So they can't do that anymore. I'm gonna heal you, and I'm gonna do Missile Shield to prevent them from shooting at me. Wizardry A is Ratkin Mafia? Oh shit, I need to play that. Okay, heal went off. Okay, I silenced 2 of them. Hopefully the third one does not cast like Nuclear Blast. Okay, 1 left. I'm just gonna wail on him, because he should just die. It seems like they don't have that much health. I'm so excited for Wizardry 8 in like a year's time or whatever, because I'm so fascinated by the idea of just a Wizardry game designed by fucking Brenda Romero, especially. Okay, 3. What's this? Someday this game will set me free, yeah. Eventually. The thing is, right, I'm really enjoying this game. If I didn't enjoy it, I would have quit it like 10 streams ago, right? So I am actually, I think the game's really fun. It's just, it's so long. Ooh, lightning. You know what? I'm gonna take lightning. Because that's more points into fire for when I inevitably get, yeah, this is insane. When I inevitably get Nuclear Blast in that character. All right. So many fascinating ideas and one unfortunate bug that was very annoying to me. I feel like all of these games are like bugged in some capacity. Like there's always something that fucks up. Okay, we're actually finally running out of spells to learn. Recharge for 12 just so I have the points in this maybe? Because I can't learn anything here. Slow and Paralyze aren't that exciting. Take that, alright. Alright, we have 100 music, even though this character does not use music at any point. Alright, 91 Achilles Jitsu, learn a new maid spell, Magic Missile, Blink, Wizard Eye, Knock Knock, Web Crush, Terror, Stink Bomb, Noxious Fumes. We could just take this. Not very. Let's take Noxious Fumes because it's 10. Alright. Climbability of a ledge is tied to frame rate, so if you're running the Night Dive remaster with modern rendering, you cannot get into exactly one building in the game. Awesome. So stupid. Save, exit. Oh god, you have to quit the entire game to switch to a different renderer? That's really funny. Okay, Grimmel, was Grimmel like an important Ratman, or was he just named for fun? Is the question. I don't know if that is like a member of the Ratkin that is like significant, like the Magna Dane. I guess we'll find out. I'll just heal everyone up. Okay. Yeah, I mean, can't really fault Night Dive, considering they're like actually making those games fucking playable. I think someone in chat, there is someone who actually works for Night Dive, who shows up in chat sometimes. Like quite a few people's chats. Alright. Save and resume. Disarm. You. Okay. 4, 7, 8 are free. 5 is occupied. Can't be this. Could be daggers. Can't be toxic gas. Can't be spectral ray. Could be basilisk guy. This is the most dangerous one. Okay, it was fucking it was basilisk guy. It's just that I like it just went off. All right. Oh, gauntlets. Awesome. Hang on. All right, load save game. I'm also just fascinated about how they translated Wizardry to like 3D. I was like looking at the Wizardry I was looking at the Wizardry MMO earlier as well, because I was like, how did they get that running? Apparently it wasn't very good. It's fascinating to me. All right. Oh, those 3 have to be something, and 3 and 4 are blank. So it's Psionic Bolt. Okay. Key, Star Sword, Shield. I didn't get the gauntlet this time. I got a shield though. Interesting. Oh god, I have no inventory space. No. Okay. I have to look at all of these. Oh, Kia Tombs. Where'd the key go? Oh, here it is. Iron Key. I have some of those. In here somewhere. Much of that. Where'd the shield go? So I have the shuriken. I should just be able to... Okay, this is like a generic key. Iron key again. Oh, you already had it. I didn't have to go off of you. Where's iron key? Alright. What was the other one? Death Star. Just throw the entire Death Star at someone. Oh, Vorpal Blade. Ooh. Ooh. 3D Mario Magic is still a blobber, but you have like jumping puzzles. I think so, yeah. I think the last Mario Magic was supposed to be 3D, if I remember correctly. But it was like rushed. So, oh, brass key. That's a different kind of key. It was like completely rushed, so no one likes it. Alright, swap these two. Silver key. I'm getting a bunch of different types of key here. We need to look at that shield as well. Where's the shield? Shield of Soaring. Okay, this can be equipped by a Valkyrie, which is good. AC 3. It's heavier. That makes me think that it's cursed. You hold on to that for now. Let me just look at something quickly. So Vorpal Blade. Vorpal Blade. 4 to 14. 4 to 14 one hand. Bard Fighter Ninja Ranger Thief. Is this better than the Bushido Blade maybe? Bushido Blade is 4 to 16, so I can have a Bushido Blade and the other one. So nunchucks. I'll find that. Weapons. Items and equipment. What does a nunchuck count as a flail, right? Nunchuck are a 3 to 9. So yeah, let's give this Vorpal Blade to the ninja. Is it cursed though? I guess we'll find out. Why did I just drop a bunch of frames? I'm just gonna not think about it. Okay. It's not cursed. Oh, but I can't use both of them. Okay. It has to be Bushido Blade or Vorpal Blade. So Bushido is 4 to 16. It has a 5% chance of just insta-killing someone. Vorpal Blade has... It can cast poison. Or it can inflict poison. It has a +1 to hit and a +1 initiative. Vorpal Blade, yeah, Vorpal Blade is, you know, Vorpal Bunny is the thing. Is the joke in all these games, right? So, I think, I can't decide whether this is Vorpal or Bushido. Bushido is +2 to hit and +2 initiative. This might be Bushido over Vorpal. I guess we'll hold on to it. Okay. And Shield of Soaring, right? Shield. I don't have any shield stats though. Shield of Soaring. The AC is +3, which seems bad. And it doesn't do anything else. It doesn't seem like. It just seems like it's AC +3. Is there a reason why you would want AC +3? It just seems bad. I don't know. Let's not use that. It's really heavy as well. Ugh. I would have preferred the gauntlets, I think. Oh my god, stop. Maybe it's just not very good because it's like the first shield you can get access to. And so, like 50 hours, 60 hours into the fucking game is the first time you get a shield. Okay, so now I'm up here. Back into this room. This door first? That's a hallway. I'm gonna have to split this off into another map, aren't I? Unless... Bertie's bungalow. Bertie? There are sometimes there are things in Wizardry that feel like they were written by a British person, but D.W. Bradley is, I'm pretty sure he's American. Entering the small shop, you are surrounded by stacks and piles of raw wooden rods and shafts. In the air are wisping traces of a light down, and in the corner you spot several stuffed bags, which all seem to be sporting holes coughing forth the feathery flotilla. In the back of the room, you also perceive a number of bows mounted on the wall, each of various shape and size. From underneath a rumple of sticks and feathers, a small chittering furried fellow pops up and immediately starts a frenzied rant of syllables and half sentences as a long sentence. Hello, sir. Why, I never. What's the meaning? How did you... What? Oh. Have you nice shiny coins? Yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it. Good. It be my secret. I get what you need. You get me shiny coins. Alright. Trade. What you got? Feather dart, sling, bullet stone, short bow, long bow. Arrow, crossbow, coral, spike stone, strike arrow, barbed arrow, impaling stone, enchanted bow, 5 arrow content. Wrist rocket, featherweight. Okay. Exit. Talk. Thieves Guild. Masters of the Trade belong to the guild. Guilds. Old Blind Miss might be able to help you. Blind Miss. Which side is this door on? It's on this side, so it's like this. Wait, no, it's the other way. It's this one. Presumably his room is like this, right? like right here, but I don't know if it's on this floor or not, so I guess we'll find out. Yeah, wrist rocket. Oh no, there's gonna be 3 blind mice, aren't there? I didn't even put that together. Oh no. Bradley? Bradley. Bradley, you look at me in the eye and you fucking tell me if you put 3 of these guys in here or not, right now. There's gonna be 3. I didn't even fucking put that together until you said it. Oh no. Oh god. What else can I ask him? Spears. I don't know about that. Okay. Terang. The Terang accept the nature of our kind. Right, yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. What was the guy's name? Grimmel? I don't remember that guy's name. I already killed him, so it doesn't matter to me. I like Amicrus. Yeah, it's a rat, actually. They're ratkins. We shall be victorious. Yeah, see? Dark Savant. Dread ruler of galaxies. Alright, cool. He's just Darth Vader. Literally just Darth Vader. You probably don't know anything about this. Yeah. Trying to think of things I can ask, like NPCs, but I can't think of anything useful. Rat people are cool in all video games. Every video game should just have a rat guy in it. It's cool. What about that mouse? What do you say about mouse? I don't understand. Okay. How's Gutsmass? How's Wizardry going? It's going pretty well. I'm mostly just fighting rats around here. And getting lost. This is kind of a hard area to like map because it's not very clear how the floors work. Let's think. I don't think we have anything else to ask him. Let's just say bye. Alright. Bring more coins next time. Alright. Come on, I could finish 10 times by now. Finish what? Goodbye. Weirdo. Alright. Guy there. You see out that window? Not really. That window being... The thing is, that window's not... Yeah, Bertie's bungalow. Let's go out this door. Because yeah, this area is like so hard to map out just because it's like not very clear how things line up. Because it's all just lines. I'm in the fucking town without streets right now. It's like here, for example, right? If there is like a 4 square room here or something, or is there 2 square room here or a 2 square room here? Like, is that going to connect back up or something? I don't know. I don't know what floor I'm on right now. Save. 4x4 room. Okay. So maybe I should be splitting up these into separate layers just to make sure that I'm not like cross-contaminating and making it harder for me to map the area out. So I'm gonna copy this, paste it. Go back to this one. Let's do this quickly. Yeah, I'm just gonna, every time I find a new floor, I'm just gonna have to split it off again. Until I figure out which ones connect up where. Okay. Yeah, this is an empty room. There's no buttons in here or anything. So if I go... Yeah, see how confusing this is? So if I go all the way over there, that's that room. So I want to go down that ladder to go down there. This takes me here. Oh, I forgot to mark this as a door. I was like, what's going on in this hallway? But it's because I forgot to mark a door here. There we go. I guess it's outside. And the only way to get in here is through here. This is such a long-winded path. Down here. We want to go through here. Get back to where we were at the start of the room. Oh, there's another door I missed as well. There's a door right here that I never went through. And it's full of terrain. Okay. 8 of them? Oh, Jesus Christ. Silence these front ones. I don't remember which type of terrain casts spells on you, so we're just going to do this. And hope this works. Okay, they died. Okay, I put most of them to, half of them to sleep. Not all of them, though. Okay, it's the Watcher. Isn't there 8 of them? Oh, no. That's the one I'm hitting. These guys have shock rods. Okay. There's a lot of them, but it's not that bad. So I think I just killed the entire front group now. Yeah. Go. Trying not to cast spells on the Valkyrie specifically because they have like shit mana regen. Okay. These guys I can just stand here and wail on. Get them. I wonder how much like I'm being carried in these encounters by the fact that I have a bunch of characters with 100 Kirijitsu as well. How do you keep getting... Somehow my Valkyrie is always getting poisoned, like my frontline Valkyrie. 8. That, and 2 here, and then 2 there. Learn new samurai spell. It's whipping rocks, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's just being smart, right? Alright, you need to cast... I'm having to cast Cure Poison on them on themselves so often that they're literally out of mana on that. There we go. Alright. Square room. With nothing in it. Okay. I really hope I haven't missed like a secret button somewhere. I feel like this is the area to bust out secret buttons in. Oh yeah, there's like a outside area that I didn't properly investigate as well. Let's just go back to where we started. This is this. Okay, so now we just have to go this way. All the way over here. Okay. That's gonna get us in that room. Alright, let's go find the 3 blind mice. Blind mice. I think we're around here somewhere, right? Secret button? Nope. Nothing. Empty room. So now we can go outside. Now we can go this way. Oh, walking out from the bungalows, you reflect upon the wild construction of edifices and interconnecting tunnels from which you have emerged. Marveling at the complexity of its apparent random design, it seems likely that the intricate structure was composed from the stones of the old village ruins. For the other half, the fallen city lies barren, little more than an open field of wild grass and brush. Okay. He's trying to do world building. I mean, it makes sense, right? That's why it's like such a confusing maze, is that the rats kind of just cobbled it together from what was left. Well, scattered bones make grisly piles among the husk of the ruins, as if dumped here once the meat from their carcasses has been picked clean. That's an odd location to find that, but okay. Can I search it? From among the bones, you discern a varied assortment of cannibalized creatures, some clearly beast, others more human. And even a few skulls resembling the rodent-shaped heads of the rat men. Oh, they're all cannibals. Awesome. But do I need to search? Do I need to know about this? Sure, why not? I wonder if I can hook this up. This probably goes like right here, right? No, actually no, these are trees, so it can't be there. I don't know. Do this way. Down one. I'm guessing this is going to be a big ass field, right? Three. Cool. Oh, I got to the count. I was like, why did it stop? We got attacked by vampire vultures. With the ominous music to show up all of a sudden. I think this is like this, isn't it? Yeah. Just like that. Let's see how much experience I got. I got a level out of it, so I guess it doesn't matter. I guess we start leveling up shields because I found a shield. I don't know. 92 theology, we're getting there. Guess this is like this. Doorway. I wonder if this is going back to the where the trees are that are blocking the path. It seems like it. And then I'm half expecting this exact turn to just block me off completely. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so we found where this connects back up to the main map, but it's not really useful information. Search. Can I search this for anything? So yeah, this is right here. Actually, I need to draw that on the world map. This is like the brush of trees that was blocking us when I tried to walk in the front entrance. So, the entire Ratkin ruins. I need to grab all of this. Let's turn it all on just in case. Ugh, Bradley. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. That's on a different floor, isn't it? Yeah, it's on a different floor. Oh, but this is wrong. This shouldn't be... That's annoying. That's never happened to any part of this map before, where it's like a... It's one of these walls, but it's like just connected to each other. Alright, well. That's the bottom one. Alright, and then we just do this. Fill this bit in. There we go. And then just erase that bit. Okay. Maybe I can just connect this back up to the world map like this. Yeah. I have to draw this on the world map now, but that's fine. Yeah, this, like, this hallway being, like, the only, like, overworld-like tile in the entire game that does that is really annoying. I don't know why. Whenever they break the established rules of map making, I'm just like, ugh. It's how you know I'm a snob about it now. I've played enough of these now that I'm like, ugh, they didn't do the map breaking correctly. Oh yeah, I was saying earlier, I was like, I don't know what to do about, like, it would be cool to make a video, but I can't think of anything good to make one on. I do kind of want to make one about like drawing maps in video games because I think it's really fun. There was like a what is it called? Like a PC game has like a column by, what's their name? Kimimi the game eating she monster, whatever their name is. Like, and they did one about playing La Place Lamar and drawing on the maps and being like, actually, drawing the maps is really fun and it's like a really interesting dynamic. And that had me like, oh yeah, I should probably write about like how fun it is to draw maps and shit, because I feel like you don't really see that often anymore. Oh great, there's slimes here. Puxic oozes, which is not a real word, as we established. I really want to play La Place Lamar, but my Japanese is not good enough. That game seems awesome. I wanted to play specifically like the dungeon crawler one though, but like the one that's translated is the one that's on SNES, which is not a dungeon crawler. But I don't know, I got way into drawing maps and shit because it turns out it's really fun. And it's like a cool way to play like most games. And I feel like I wish more people like got into it or whatever, because I've had so many people come up to me and be like, oh yeah, which wizardry should I start with or whatever. I'm just like, I don't know. But I don't know. I feel like I'm like the one person qualified to like make that like topic. 99 theology. I'm so close. I can have word of death at least, so I think actually you get to learn the highest level spells at 99. This is word of death. Alright. Like that. And like that. Yeah, why did they make up the word ooze? Very strange. I don't know, I played Wizardry 6 on a whim, right? Because I was like, oh yeah, people in my chat keep talking about Wizardry. And it'll probably be fun to play, right? So I just played it on a whim. And I was like, oh wait, actually, drawing maps is like the most fun I've had in a video game in years. And now I'm just addicted to doing fucking map drawing games. I'm gonna be so sad when I run out of fucking games to draw maps in. I'm gonna get desperate. I'm gonna start drawing maps for like Final Fantasy 7 or something. Anything in here? No. I won't ever run out of this one, that's true. I'm gonna be playing this until I'm fucking aging like wizened old witch. I'm gonna be like stirring my cauldron and like playing Wizardry in the reflection. But like, you know, how many other games can you, like, how many other games are like this insane, you know? I almost never played this, and now I'm playing Wizardry 7 for the rest of my life. Awesome. The B3313, I don't know if I would enjoy B3313. I like watching other people play it, but I don't like playing Mario games that much. So I think like oh, the skeleton's here, awesome. I think just, oh, I'm poisoned as well. I keep missing that I'm poisoned somehow. Alright, unpoison yourself. I don't know, like the intricacies of like controlling Mario and whatever. And like they want you to do like weird shit in that game, right? It's not just like Mario 64 where it's like kind of easy. And I can skip the parts of the game that I don't like, which are like the entire second half of the game. So I don't know. I don't think I would enjoy B331 playing it, but I really enjoy like it conceptually. And I like watching other people play it because I think it's awesome. Sometimes games are just like watch games, and you don't have to play them. The fan-made Wizardry 21 came out, yeah. They should let me make Wizardry 9. I'll fucking kill it. I'll be so good at it. There's me who can't even finish making like the shit they fuck around in Godot. Actually, wait, that's wrong. Like that. Hang on. I'm standing right here, looking down. That's that tile. Looking left. This is this one here. It's like this, yeah, okay. Not the first time. Okay. Hello, Suyo. How's it going? Hang on, I have to like really pay attention to this because I feel like I'm gonna fuck something up. I don't know why this specific like corner is fucking. I think we're good. This goes down here and then this goes left, and then that goes down a hall, like an alleyway, like that. Okay. Because I feel like I probably fucked this bit up. I'm kind of worried about that. Okay, 2. Is this... I was gonna say, is this like a symmetrical, but this is different. Oh no, it is kind of symmetrical though. Because these line up. These are the same. That, and then there's the way right here. That, and then this goes up here. Okay. Wizardry 7 speedrun. I feel like a Wizardry speedrun would be that exciting because like you can kind of, when it comes to these games, you can kind of what the fuck's going on here? That's interesting. You can kind of bypass a lot of the challenge if you just know what you're doing. So if there is like a puzzle or something and you know all the answers, you don't have to like go through the entire dungeon. You can just run straight to the thing that you have to put the puzzle solution in and just do it. Although half the time they do make you like collect items and shit, right? I feel like the speedrun would have to be some insanely stupid shit like running like 5 ninjas and then just getting the ball to do nuclear blast over and over again or something like that, right? Hang on, I need to like make sure I'm doing this right. Standing here. That one. That one. Yeah, I think this is correct. And then 2 are up here. Oh. Imagine for a small alcove, an odd-looking ratkin wearing dark spectacles and tapping a wood. It's the fucking blind mice. Alright, hang on, I'll be right back as well. Alright. Sorry, I keep like running away from the mic. Ooh. Hello, Brent. I played so much Wizardry. I hope I don't become a wizard because I hate wizards. Fuck wizards. Play Wizardry 6 in 1 hour and then glitch Wizardry 7. That's an incredible speedrun. Holy shit. So how does it work? Like, presumably there is like some kind of flag that's just in the Wizardry 6 save file that says you beat the game, right? And then it's just loading that save file as a Wizardry 6 save file? Because I think they're the same format. So it makes sense. Oh, he's got his own sprite! Coins for the blind. Coins for the blind. Kind sirs, could you spare a few coins for the unfortunate? Yes. The old blind ratkin embraces you, patting you on the back and exclaims, "May your generous souls be equally rewarded." A sudden pleasant sensation comes over you, the good feeling that spires from assisting others in need, and you are left basking with a tingling lightness of being. It's blind mice. Talk. Thieves Guild. Masters of the trade belong to the guild. Yes, guild. Rat Skills, the guild of all thieves. Come on. Rat Skills has many unusual items to help supplement your skills. Items. Supplement? Unusual. Well, it'll help if I spell it correctly. Well, apparently they were supposed to be helpful, but they're not being very helpful right now. Skills. What you need are some special charms. Charms. Special charms? I know, yeah. Where? I don't know about that. What was the guy's called? What was the Bertie something? I don't remember what that fucking guy was called. Yeah, Lucky Charms, maybe? The thing is, you say charms, he just says this. If I say special, he didn't say anything. Need? What? Oh, that's just a generic response. That's good to know. God damn it, hang on. I just want to make this rat say something really racist. Hang on. What are the other guys called? Monk. Alright, cheers, thanks. I love that you can just do that with any NPC. I say Dark Savant, Dread Ruler of Galaxies, yeah. His tone changed a bit. I don't know what's going on with this rat. His tone really changed in the past like 5 seconds. Guild Charm? Trade? Give... Oh god. What do I have to ask him? Charms? Like... Yeah, because if you say charms, he says, what you need is some special charms. But like, would you... How do I ask about them? How get charms? Perhaps you should shop her at Latskells. Shop E. Bungalow. I can't think of anything to ask him that would that would make this clearer. All right, I'm just gonna say bye. Be hearing you. Oh, it's very funny. I have an idea. This is a terrible idea. 1 second. Let me just make sure I get the map correctly. He's not there anymore. Okay. I wonder if he's just wandering the map now, because that's the thing that NPCs do in this game. Like, he could be just, like, out and about. So maybe, like, me going to see him has, like, unlocked something. Oh, God, hang on. Okay, no, that's correct. Okay. We did it. Like that. That takes me back into that courtyard, so yeah. All of this stuff is blocked out. I'm just gonna... Not bothered. Just do it later. Was there a button in here or something? Don't you think this is like a weird hole? There's gotta be something in here, right? Nothing. So maybe I have to go back to... Presumably I have to go back to the shop and ask about charms. Charms.dbs. Alright. Also, 1 second. I have to take a big bite out of this thing. Here's the problem, right? Whenever you order something around here, they always give you fucking gigantic proportions, so it's always really difficult to, like, not have it just fall apart in your hands. I guess we have to go to those doors, right? They're down here. Oh, child logs numbers from a... What? Here? Circle of stones. Why right here? And then there's a thing here. Though the fire is long extinguished, the ground underneath still possesses a slight warmth. It makes you wonder what kind of bizarre ritual might transpire here among the ratmen. You imagine swarms of the furry little creatures in the light of a full moon dancing wildly about the roasting body of a recent prey. Tiny Mouse drooling. Bradley, full stops. Nothing. Why here? Yeah, like, where is this? This is, I'm trying to figure out where on the map this is. Where is this? It's over here somewhere. So this is... I'm standing right here. Forwards once, forwards twice. Okay, it's here. Why there? There's a random tile on the floor. Alright. There's no encounters out here, which is interesting. I don't know if that's because I've just been insanely lucky, or if it actually is because you can't get into encounters out here. Like, maybe they're all indoors. Ruby's Funhouse! Upon the door, very visible, the faded painting of a bug-eyed clownish face stares out with a banana-like smile. There's a hollow pin protruding where the clown's nose should be. Well, the game did say at one point that Strike's Terang was in the funhouse, so I guess we found that. I need to do this quickly. Oh, I can't cast it very high. There we go. There's no one around here. Okay. Can I cast that for higher? I don't know. A whole house full of fun? That seems excessive. I feel like we don't need that much fun. Okay. Where am I going now? Surely this is not going to a new area. Surely the map is not that big. Oh, the mouse is stuck. Can you imagine if this like led to a completely separate world map or something like that? Like you do all this and then you get to that point and it's just like, hey, here's the second world map with 5 more dungeons in it. Hang on. Okay, I am standing there. Okay. I like how I only use the map to double check which direction I'm facing. I can't draw straight lines. There we go. These hallways are so difficult to keep your bearings in if you're like looking backwards and forwards. It's put me on a completely different map, so now the entire thing is invisible. Okay, that's that. I'm facing down. There's that one, and then just going this way, like this. Oh Jesus! It's oh, you are kidding me, right? I was joking about the whole world map thing. There's no way, right? This has got to be a small area. There's no way this is a whole fucking, like, second world map. Why would there be one right here, right? This has just got to be like a clearing or something, right? Oh, got attacked by rats. Okay. Sleep. Okay. Perfect opportunity to eat things. Hang on. Go back. About literally every time I get into a fight with these guys, I get poisoned like twice. Well, go poison. Go poison on you. All right, go. kind of worried about the poison thing because I guess the Vorpal Blade doesn't have insta-death on it, so I guess they can't insta-death me. I'm worried about the fact that I had to fight Ronin earlier though, because that makes me think that they're going to be a recurring enemy. So I'm just going to have to fight a bunch of enemies that can insta-kill me if they feel like it. Which is always difficult. I don't know why that was worth so much, but okay. What am I putting this into now? I maxed out everything. Scouting, why not? Fuck it. Alright, 97 Kirujitsu, so we're getting there. Pink Bomb, Magic Missile, Blink. None of these are good. I feel like I'm out of spells I can learn that are actually useful. Let's take Crush, I guess, because it's funny. Alright, hang on. Ooh. Just like that. Let's grab the color black from around here somewhere. Where'd it go? There it is. Like that. And do this. I'm like very quickly encroaching on my notes about how I should level from like 20 hours. I can delete that actually, I think. I don't think I need that anymore. Yeah. Is that hiding anything else? I wrote those notes ages ago to be like, alright, I need to, this is how I'm going to power game this game. I don't need that anymore. Alright, goodbye. But I haven't needed them since because I know what I'm doing now. Okay, good sign that this goes nowhere. Not so good sign that this is very clearly going somewhere. Alright, there's just moths. This might not be a bad opportunity to switch classes again, honestly. Whoops. Because it means getting more, like levels. So I can power level, pretty much. Alright, go. Because I'm just fighting like rats and like mobs around here, so it's like it's not that scary. I don't need like AoEs too badly right now. When I get later in the game, it's going to be a bigger problem like switching classes because I'll lose access to like high level nuclear blasts and stuff like that. But right now, these are easy. So maybe I just switch class right now. Again. Yeah, those guys are asleep. I need to kill this thing. Did the Chilling Shots do anything? I don't actually know. This we'll find out. Go. Okay. Well, my guys got held, which is fine. You were trying to push the fucking Dungeon Dweller thing so bad. Now it's Dungeoneer. What happened to Dungeon Dweller? You're trying to name my chat so badly. You're like, this is my chat now. I make the rules. 15? It's crazy. Generally, switching to Bishop might actually be a really good idea for leveling Kijitsu quickly because you get so many. You get so many of those fucking points. I know new bishops though. Firestorm. I guess I should take all the fire ones just so I have as many points in this as possible because it means I can cast higher level nuclear blast. So let's take that. All right. You heal yourself. There we go. Save, resume. Rest. Whoop. Just gonna wear off? Okay. I was gonna say, I was lasting a really long time. Heal that? Okay. The one annoying downside of leveling constantly is that I'm getting health 1 point at a time. I guess if you really wanted to min-max it, like there are ways to do that where it's like, you know, you're looking at like how each class gains like hit rate and like health and stuff like that to like try and like really get the most out of like every level up, but it's just not worth it. I'm pretty sure as long as I don't go past 10 ever, I'm pretty safe when it comes to like that kind of thing. Which is like, it's hard to get past 10. What the fuck? It's hard to get past 10 anyway, so pretty sure we're fine. I'm really worried about this area because it's nothing but trees and I really don't want this to be another world map. Or if this is just an outcropping or something. I hope it is, because maybe this is just like a bit here to like be like, oh yeah, there's more world here, but you're restricted to this one area. That's a lot of mobs. Maybe I do switch classes. I'm gonna think about it more while I eat this. Alright. End up in another world map. I mean, this game is fucking gigantic. So every time the game is like, oh, it's even bigger, I'm like, oh god. Alright, go. Draw more maps. I'm so scared to know what the fuck D.W. Bradley's original idea for Wizardry 8 was. Because, from what I understand it, he got rejected. Like, he was like, oh, I want to make Wizardry 8, right? And his plan got rejected, and he was like, well, fuck you, I'm going to go make Wizards and Warriors instead. That's going to be my Wizardry 8. And the game sucked. And he disappeared. I think he made 2 more games after that, and then he just disappeared, probably because he retired. What is it? So they gave it off to like, I think like an Australian developer or something like that. They gave it to a different developer, and then that developer, their plans of Wizardry 8 got canned because they were like, this is insane. This is not what I want from Wizardry 8. So they gave it to a third group, and then they finished it, and that was the Brenda Romero group. I think Linda Curry was the other lead designer. I really want to play... Honestly, part of like the motivation for playing Wizardry 8, or like really wanting to play all the Wizardries up to there, is just the fact that Wizardry 8 is lead designed by 2 women, which is like fucking astoundingly rare in video games. And also, apparently, it's the best video game ever made. So it's like, they probably did really fucking nail it. And they're also like really well-known, like really prominent women in like video games. So I'm like really fascinated to know what they did to Wizardry. Or like what their what their plans were for it. Who are the ones? I mean, there were a lot of people making NFT games. I think the people who are making the Wizardry NFT game are Dracom. I don't think that's actually happening. I think maybe, considering that account has like 100 followers on Twitter or something like that, I don't think that one's happening. I think someone was like, oh, there's free money over here. Let's go pick it up. And then it just didn't work. And they were like, well, never mind. Fuck you then. I don't know if you can hold monsters on Savant Guards. Let's try it. Yeah, the Wizardry, the rights to all the Wizardry games, no. The rights to the Wizardry games are really weird. We've been over it on stream before. There was like a Kotaku article or something like that. I don't remember who wrote it. I think it's Kotaku. There was like a Kotaku article going over what happened with the rights and like all the weird shit that happened with it. But basically, I think once Surtec went under in 2000, in like 2001 or something like that, they sold the rights off to like a random no-name company that was probably just a single guy's like holding company. Then those rights got sold to GamePot, and GamePot were the people that made the Wizardry MMO. Then they sold the rights to, I think this is how it worked actually, I'm not sure. I think the rights ping-ponged around before that though, but GamePot eventually ended up with it. And GamePot made the MMO, and then the MMO flopped, and I think Dracom bought it, and so the current right holders to Wizardry are Dracom. I think that's how it works. Kill these motherfuckers. And just like blow these guys up. You could do with a heal actually. Let's do this. Alright, go. It's so fascinating that, like, you know, like all these like big franchises, these huge like CRPG franchises that were like the mainstays of. I cast Firestorm instead of Lightning, instead of Fireball. Whoops. Like these like CRPG franchises that were like mainstays in like, you know, like discussions about like RPGs and stuff like that. They just all disappeared around the turn of the millennium. Like video games changed so drastically between like 1995 and 2000. So like, you know, like Ultimate Wizardry, Might and Magic, Bard's Tale, kind of, not really. That one not so much. But like all these like huge CRPG franchises, like the entire like concept of a CRPG changed so drastically. No one even talks about Wizardry or Ultima anymore. It's really interesting. Like the average like quote unquote dickhead who posts the phrase PC Master Race on like fucking Reddit or whatever, they never like think about these games. It's just fascinating to me. I don't know. Also, I feel like PC game, reading a bunch of old like PC like magazines and stuff like that, I feel like the concept of a PC game was so different, like even in the like early 90s, because a lot of these magazines, like you look at like their top like 20 games or whatever, there's always like 3 flight simulators in there, or like a bunch of just like trading, like games about trading or whatever. You can't do that anymore. I don't want darts. Question mark key. It is an iron key. I have 6 iron keys now. I don't know if I need that many iron keys, but sure. Also, I keep getting into fights and I'm lost. I keep forgetting where I am on the map. So I think this is this bit. So if I turn this way, that's that. Walk this way. Oh my god, I've taken... I take like 3 steps, I get into another fight, and also I haven't even healed any of my guys. Alright, let me fix this. Why are there so many encounters out here? The fuck? There is no encounters in the city, and now there's like millions of them. Bizarre. I'm gonna play the original Wizardry games at some point, but I need to beat 6, 7, 8 first. I don't know about 8 actually. I might do 6 and 7 because 7 is so long, right? I might do like Wizardry 1 or Wizardry 5 at some point, like in between playing this and 8. Just because those games are much shorter. I think you might be able to beat 1 to 3 in about the same time as it takes to beat this, or maybe less time even. You spell heal wounds on you. You spell heal wounds on you. Go. The battle music here is pretty good, yeah. Sounds familiar for some reason, not sure why. Stop grabbing me, please die. These guys have so much damn health. I don't want to waste spells on them is the problem. There we go. Thanks for 7,000 experience, sucker. Let's go here and then just heal wounds on you. Once again, I got into a fight and I don't know where the fuck I am. I think I'm right there. Okay. I think this is where I am. That's that way. Do I explore more of this, or just go back into the Ratkin ruins? Because I don't know if this is going to be relevant to anything I'm doing right now. I feel like I'm just going into the forest for no good reason. Maybe I go double back and just go back into the city, because yeah, I feel like going around here and it's just doing overworld fights and stuff like that. I feel like I need to be here for a reason instead of just being here because I'm exploring, right? Like I need the game to tell me that I need to be here before I be here, because otherwise we're just gonna be here forever. I don't think that's currently relevant. If it becomes relevant, I'll go back there. But right now, I think we should go back into the city. Ban that. Alright. Okay. Because I don't think we're accomplishing anything by being out there. I think we need to go back to the shop and we need to buy charms. We need to ask that guy about charms, maybe? Oh, Rakin Ronin. Alright, yeah, they're just random encounters. We didn't see any random encounters for ages out here. I guess maybe you do get into encounters here. Spell, sleep, 12. Spell, sleep for 12. Go. Alright. I feel like Dot would play Wizardry at some point, but I'm not sure anytime soon. I'm trying to get people to play fucking Ultima right now because it's an easier tell, because it's like it's only 5 hours long, right? You can beat it in one long sitting, and it's funny. I'm trying to get I need Vox Angela to play Ultima. We'll do an exchange. I'll play fucking what's that game called? I can't remember what the game was called. She was like recommending me some game that was like actual, just an Ultima sort of like inspired video game, but I can't remember what it was called. Oh, they're all Ratkin Ronin. Okay. That's not good. Too much. Spell, cure wounds on you. Go. God, if I have to fight Ronins all the time, this is gonna be such a resource hog, because I need to do like, I'm gonna have to do like air pockets or like missile shields or whatever, and silence them and sleep them if they don't sleep. The Brainlord OST is so good. I need to play Brainlord at some point. It's called Brainlord. I can't not play it. One left. Stop him around. Okay. I guess the advantage is they're worth like a shit ton of XP. Alright, let's dump everything into all this stuff. I'm gonna have max mind control at some point. It's gonna be completely worthless because I don't know what it does. Alright, learn the Valkyrie spell. I can't really learn much. I can get health full, which is not very good, but... Purify air. That purify air. It's more points in water, which I need to be able to cast more cure poisons, apparently. Am I poisoned right now? No. Let's get in here. So I'm gonna have to go back through this building. I'm just gonna take a rest quickly and hope I don't get attacked. We good? Alright, we're good. It's the wrong menu. I keep going in that menu to heal, but you can just do it from here. And I'll be healing on the front row characters because they're not going to be casting magic in battle. So. Anyway, save and resume. Okay. Hello, Chef. How's it going? This, like, I've... Hang on, I'm going to fix this up a little bit. This being so messy is really pissing me off now. Like another part of the map that lines up with this? Not really. Okay. I need to appease my aesthetics brain. Alright, there we go. That's slightly better. Okay. We need to go back to the... Oh, I got hiccups now. We need to go back to the bungalow, which was... here. This one. So I need to go all the way up there. Yeah. So all the way through here. How's Wizardry? It's going alright. This area is interesting because it's quite hard to map because the conceit behind it is it's like a nest that's been put back together by rats. It was very confusing. Not a bad thing though. I'll figure it out. Battles haven't been too bad. There hasn't been any nightmare battles yet, but I kind of worry that they're building up to that. Maybe not, but maybe I'll get lucky. Hopefully what I'm doing right now is what I'm supposed to be doing, but we'll see. So now I'm up here. Go for this left door if the game doesn't hijack my mouse. Yeah, Bertie's bungalow. I should have asked Bertie, that's it. Alright, here he comes. Why I never... Okay. Yes. Talk. Charms. I don't know. Fuck this. I came all the way here to ask about charms. He doesn't know anything about it. Ah. Old blind miss. Teehee. Coins. Me like shiny coins, you bring me plenty. Shiny with an E. Tools. Skills. Alright, here's my thought. I probably just have to go to the Thieves Guild then, instead of this guy. So instead of talking to him, probably what it actually is that I have to go straight to the Thieves Guild. So maybe like the blind mice gets me in there. What map? Oh my god, the fucking game keeps the game keeps grabbing my mouse before the mouse has left Clip Studio Paint. So it'll do the thing of like, you know how first person shooters like center the mouse so that it doesn't like leave the screen. It's just doing that every time I try and like mouse over to it. kill these guys. I'll sleep. I need to take a rest at some point to get on my carts back because I'm using a lot of them. All right. Okay. If I get everyone to 100 ninjutsu, I'm pretty sure I could just start every fight by hiding. And then the opponent can't do anything about it. I'm pretty sure. So I just get everyone to hide. Especially in the back row, where I'm not doing melee damage. And I just get to cast spells at them for free, and they can't target me. That's when the game should get really broken, is when I have so much mana that I can just cast max level spells every single fight, but I'm probably not going to get there for a very long time. If at all. It might take too long. Alright, blow him up. Go. Explode. Okay, what are my levels at? 8, 9, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Okay, I'll wait for one more level up and then I'll try and switch classes. Deal poison. Yeah, I need to start like resting to get my like cure poisons up, especially because I'm having to cure poison every single fight, which is taking its toll on my mana. Whoop. Double click. Let's get in here. Let's take a nap. Okay. I don't know how mana regen works in this game. I know that you regen mana every time you rest, right? I think it's like it's your mana regen rate every single hour you're resting or something like that. I've gone to a fight with Terrain Watchers, great. No, 2 people are awake, so I need to silence or not on you. You have silence though. Go. This is why I need to silence them. Okay, I silenced 2 of them. And then of course the last one cost hold monsters. Okay, it held 2 people. Annoying. At least everyone's awake now. So just set everyone to melee attack these guys at the front and then... Or these guys at the back, and then this is going to be... Kill these guys at the front, go. Nah, I wasn't high enough. Should have been 1 higher. I'm glad when they're silenced, they don't then try to like do other things so that they waste their turn. It's nice. Keeps auto savings. Yeah, I mean that's that's what most Wizardry games do, is that they will auto save at the end of combat. Once the I think usually it's when combat rewards are resolved, it then auto saves. So if you get into a fight and it's like too fucked, like the outcome is too fucked and you just want to go back, usually people just all F4 the entire game and then reload after that. The Wizardry the 5 Ordeals just has a shortcut for it that just boots you back to the title screen. I kind of assume that most like modern Wizardries probably do that as well. But I think these are the only Wizardries that kind of polearm. Great. Sure, why not? I'm pretty sure these are the only wizardries that have like manual saving. Because hey, the 100th theology. What's it called? I guess we just start leveling up mythology? I don't fucking know. Well, we got Death Wish, Healthful, Remove... Probably Death Wish because it's 20, right? It's the best spell you can get as a priest. Let's just take Death Wish. Alright, can I take a rest? I'm going to move forwards a bit and then take a rest. Never mind, no I'm not. I'm going to heal first. Yeah, I feel like they must have balanced later Wizardry games, and the fact that Wizardry got so fucking hard and evil, they probably balanced it around the fact that people were doing that, right? Like, people found a way around the, like, autosave, so they just made every single encounter, like, completely jacked. I feel like that's why this game, especially, is so difficult, is because, like, in Wizardry 6, you have one save slot, but in this one, you can write your own, you can name your own saves, so you can make infinite saves. Effectively. Which means that the game is just basically... There are Danes here? Why are there Danes here? The game's basically free to do whatever it wants to you, which, like, to DW Bradley means that he's just going to do evil shit to you all the time. Because it's his favorite thing to do in the world. One of them was unaffected. That's not good. None of them were affected. Great. Thank God I'm unaffected. Alright. Don't sleep me! Oh, okay. 2 people fell asleep, whatever. Why are there Danes here? I'm at the point now, I've played so many of these games and like... They're Dane cannons, oh great. I'm pretty sure those are quite strong Danes as well. I've played so many of these games at this point that like, I need to play difficult video games or I just can't live. I'm just like, I can't feel alive unless the game is like beating the shit out of me. I feel like, I do really like the Saga is like that as well. Like Saga, because Saga auto heals you at the end of fights, right? It's really just encouraging you to, it just like, it lets them design like really fucking hard, like encounters all the time. So every encounter you do is like really fucked, which is awesome. Unaffected, great. Okay, one of the encounters is dead. The second one is dead. Is that all of them? Yes, okay. You hide, you hide. I really, yeah, I want to play Emerald Beyond at some point, but I also really want to play Scarlet Grace. And I feel like if I play Emerald Beyond after Scarlet Grace, from what I hear, like, Emerald Beyond is just like Scarlet Grace but better. So I feel like it would be one of those cases where it's like, oh, I can't go back. The next game was too good. Just another wrinkle to add to my brain disease where I have to play every single game in order. I learned new samurai spell. This is that pocket. Okay. Unique to it and better than Emerald. Okay. I need to play more Saga games anyway. I need to play fucking Saga Frontier at some point. The quote-unquote best game ever made. I feel like I would probably agree after I play that game. I'm going to become one of those people who can't shut the fuck up about Saga Frontier. Let's see. Okay, we just go through here. I guess it's back there. Do I want to go back there? Actually, no, I don't want to go back there. Never mind. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the sheer majority of Saga games. As it turns out, if you just give one guy full control over the entire franchise, he's going to have a pretty clear vision for all of them. I'm like staring at my map to make sure I mapped it all correctly. Up the ladder. So now I'm here. Turn left. Yeah. So this is still correct. Yeah, I'm really interested in Romancing Saga because of how fucked up it is. I know about all the fucked up stuff in it. Like the battle ranking and stuff like that, where it's just like you can completely screw yourself over if you try and grind at all. Okay, so yeah, this is correct still. How do I get to the Thieves Guild again? It's this one, okay. Yeah. Who are these guys? I just sleep these guys? Alright, go. Every encounter's a dragon now, yeah. I feel like no one's really making... The thing is, no one's really making games like that anymore. Like, I feel like quote-unquote game design has got its grips on video games as a whole, and now every game needs to be, like, a perfectly balanced, like, difficulty curve, and, like, it has to, like... You know, it has to be, like, teaching you the mechanics as you go along. Like, no one wants to make a video game where you get into the first encounter and the first encounter fucking beheads you, which is what I want. I want games to just, like, beat the shit out of me the first turn and just force me to learn. Which is why I really, like, really complicated, like, I play a lot of, like, really complicated, like, I don't know how to word them, like, factory games, like, you know, like, this, the fucking spreadsheet video games. I love spreadsheet video games because it's like, you know, I had to play Workers and Resources like 200 hours before I figured it out because it's just an insane video game. It is just a video game where, like, if one thing is slightly wrong, that's it. you just have to start over. So it's a game where you just end up starting over and over again. And, like, no one wants to make that kind of game anymore, I feel like. I want to play fucking Mana Lords, but I hear that, it's really easy. Which is a shame. Because I want that game to be fucked up. But I want every game to be fucked up. I want every... This is the problem. I want every video game to be fucking Ninja Gaiden on the Xbox. Okay. Yeah, it's always gonna be sicko games, but I want everything to be a sicko game. Okay, only genuine thieves. Prove yourself. Stick your hands through the window. Put my hands through the window. Sideways. Nicht. Nothing. You couldn't steal from a dink if he was blind. Come back. Do I have to steal from the fucking... Hang on. Where was this save? Alright, yeah, this is running around this bit. If I go all the way down here, he's gonna be here. Do I have to steal from him? Let's try it. Because he's like, he specifically says you couldn't steal from X if he was blind, but if I go back here, he's not here anymore. Yep. Steal. I got caught. Oddly enough, the old blind mouse obviously flinched at your clumsy attempt to rifle through his pocket. He makes no sudden outburst or cry, but instead stands callously hunched, as if fallen into a slight stupor. Shooting from one of his pockets, a small ring dangles enticed. Aha, see? Caught slightly in the fold of a kerchief where you'd fumbled it a moment ago. Seems almost to bulge out at you, ready to hop into your hand, and sensing the moment, you quickly snatch it up before it can fall to the ground with a telltale tinkle. Okay. A cool breeze passes you by, and old blind mice turns to face the sky, saying, well, that seems to be turning, eh? And with that, he quickly retreats into the alcove, hands over his head for cover as if protecting himself from invisible droplets of rain. That's concerning. But yeah, I was thinking that, like, you probably have to steal from the mouse. But I wanted to check if he was, like, secretly the guild leader, and, like, he was, you know, if you ask him about the guild, maybe he, okay, yeah, I've got a signet ring. Yeah, so he's looking for the signet ring. Let me see. Where am I? Yeah, I was wondering if there was like, he's secretly the guild leader and you have to go like. Am I in the wrong fucking part of the map? I am in the wrong part of the map. Actually, am I? Yeah, I went the wrong way. Whoops. Actually, did I go the wrong way? Hang on. How do you get there? Thieves Guild is here. That set of... That ladder. That ladder. That ladder. Actually, yeah, no, I was just going the right way. Never mind. I wonder if you always get caught there, or if you can do that without getting caught. And maybe that's like, you get a special prize or something. That the Ratkins are like, oh, you're like a super thief. Wow, I'm so impressed. Actually, wait, is that... Did I go in the right room? I fucked up my map. Oh my god, I've been like confused by this map this whole time. It's because I drew the door in the wrong part. Because if I go in this room, the game lets me. The door's there, but I put it on the other side of the room. I'm stupid. Alright, that's fine. I can fix that. I'm gonna have to reorient the entire map now. I can't believe I fucked that up. This is why map making's interesting. Sometimes you just screw up. You just make the game harder for yourself by accident because you're not paying attention. There we go. Okay. Climb up here. I'm now looking at a wall. So this is this. So I grab all of this. I turn it like that. So it's actually lined up like that. Well, now the map's sideways. Map goes sideways. Now I have to draw all these fucking things again. I believe... Oh yeah, now that I've done that, yeah, these will line up now. God damn it. I can't believe I fucked that up. Okay, let me look at this. There's that. Problem is, that's now moved all of the, this stuff as well, hasn't it? Like, this room here, I think, is different. We'll fix it when I get to it. Okay. So I'm up the map. Looking at this corner of the room. Go through this door. Let's write this again. Thieves Guild. Oops. Through this door, down here. I'm facing to the left. Down here. This used to be this here, I think. Yeah. So that is that one here. Oh, I grabbed the wrong fucking layer. I was like... That looks wrong. It's because it was the wrong layer. Okay. Do that, and then that's that ladder there. No, it's not. It's that ladder there. Isn't it? Correcting maps is like an entire... It's so hard. Okay, I'm facing south. So yeah, it's this way. Okay. So hide that. Just draw all these. That kind of looks like a Toddy gate. That ladder I drew. Now I rotated the whole thing 90 degrees. It's gonna line up. Oh, it fucking fits perfectly in there as well. Ugh. Ugh. Look at it. It fits. This whole time. Well, at least it's gonna look slightly less ugly. What a blunder. What a gaffe. I guess the map's confusing. But also, that was like a... all that I did was I just drew a fucking door in the wrong place because I wasn't paying enough attention. Alright, so I'm gonna grab all this. The wrong damn layer. Put that there, and then just do this, and... now that entire thing is connected to that. Close those off. Okay. Still have that to fix, but I don't know where that connected back up. This will line up. Oh, that's where the... okay, that's where, like, there was, like, a hole in the ceiling. So I guess they did account for that by putting, like, a roof there. Let's see. This all lines up. I guess you up there. Yeah, so that's correct. What's with this room? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. I don't know where that's going. Okay, well, we fixed the map at least, so that's good. I had a feeling that I screwed something up at some point, but I guess that confirmed it. So now we have to go to the Thieves Guild, which is... my mouse is double clicking like crazy up the stairway. Thieves Guild. Save and resume. I wonder if I have to put the ring on. Or if it's just checking if it's even in my inventory. Okay, yeah, hang on. Put the ring on. Oh, I forgot to equip the... okay, put my hands through the window again. Ah, you wear the mark of the guild upon your finger. Enter herein, fellow Perlionettes. Is that a real word? Surely it's Perlionettes and not Perlionettes. It's not a real word. Neither spelling of it is correct. So they just made up a fucking word. Of course he did. Of course he did. Because Bradley loves doing that shit. Bradley loves writing made up bullshit in his game. Alright, what's in here? Entering the dimly lit shop here, you make out the form of a familiar figure standing before you. Oh, I was right. Okay, yeah. I was right. I just got the order wrong. Okay. It warms my cockles to hear your footsteps again. I must confess, however, that your skills are quite lacking. Crude, weak, pathetic, ineffective, sluggish, oafy with 2 Fs. Not to mention obvious. Oafy isn't even a word, it's oafish. Come on. What you need is help, and lots of it. Amen. What you need are some special charms. He's just gonna say, okay, he says this because he's trying to sell you them, but because I didn't have access to his shop last time I saw him, it was really obtuse. Alright. Be hearing you. Trade you. Buy. Buy dagger, feather dot, shoot again, thieves dagger, journey map kit, book of relics for 10,000 gold, Filcher's band for 9,000, Flynn's cap, goatfoot boots, knockpick, iron key, pewter key, brass key, silver. Okay, I don't need keys. Book of relics. Book of relics. This probably teaches me a spell, right? Book of relics teaches you Oh, maybe I think it increases one of your skills. I think is what it's doing. Oh no, it's doing identify power 6. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. To use that to learn identify. Filcher's band is obviously usable, right? Filcher's band, Flynn's cap, Goatfoot boots. So is this like a jewelry? Hang on, I'm just gonna Google it. Filcher's band, because it's easier to do this and it comes up instead of like trying to search it. Filcher's band, AC -1. Legend domain +3 to 6. I mean, yeah, sure, but I don't need to steal. I should ask him about the. Let's talk to him about the fun house. They say the Rizuka operates out of the old fun house. Dangerous to do business with the Rizuka. Well, no mistaken. Well, let's just say that old Bleed Mace wasn't always Bleed Mace. But if you want to get inside, Bleed Mace will help. Will you pay 1,000 gold pieces for a nose? Yeah, sure. I was like, a nose? But he means the key to get in. This will get you inside, but after that, you're on your own. Okay. That's enough for me. Oh, there's a door here. The fuck? Why is there a door here? Maybe the door just takes you back to his little cubby hole, right? He kind of hides in the corner of that thing. So maybe that's like he has like a secret elevator up here. Okay. Save and resume. I was right. There is a big hole. And yep, it's perfect. Okay. See, look how satisfying it is when the map lines up perfectly and you can exactly tell what something is doing. Like, for example, this big hole takes you exactly there. So I can just go straight to the funhouse. Okay, so let's hide all these. I'll just name some of these layers so they're just not all... They're not all just like untagged layers. What is this? Oh no. What's that guy's name? Shop. I don't remember what the fuck that guy's name was. Okay, well this line's up here though, so I think we're good to just combine these two layers. Oh yeah, there was a door over there. I never checked that door, did I? Oh well. Does that one take you down to a layer that doesn't line up on the map? Okay, whatever. Alright. Don't need to look at this anymore. I'm gonna cast levitate. Who's got levitate? Do you have levitate? No, of course you don't. You got it? No. You do. Selected by levitation. Alright, save and resume. Funhouse. Alright. On the door, barely visible, the faded painting of a bug-eyed clown's face. There a hollow pin protruding where the clown's nose should be. Make a save called Funhouse. I feel like I've passed the point of it being a good idea to change my level, but that's fine. Red rubber ball, huh? Let's see. Give you the keys. You take the Wickham's Power Globe. Kind of reduce their CC because they have quite a lot of... Okay, that's worse. Don't give them that. Bread rolls? You want bread rolls? Nope. Probably it's because they have such heavy armor is the main problem. So whatever. I have a question mark key. Hang on. Say iron key. 6 iron keys. Do I need all these keys? I don't know. Alright. Red rubber ball. You stick the red rubber ball on the clown's nose pin. Giving the red nose a squeeze, you detect an unmistakable click. The funhouse is quite weathered and covered with dusty webs. You surmise that it has not been occupied for many years, at least not by anything human. Well, they said that the guys operate out of it, so it has been. You know that it's been fucking occupied because he literally told you that it has. Bradley. Saying one thing and then changing it. So Shritus has been here, so probably whatever treasure is in here is gone. And it has been gone for 100 hours. Because I guarantee that motherfucker stole it. As usual, making my life a living hell. I can't wait to behead Shritus Terang, which is what the game seems to be implying that I'm going to end up having to do anyway. I'm going to do this quickly. What's the highest I can cast this for? No. Okay. Failure? Okay. There's no one here. Any... Well, there's a bunch of zombies. Dispel and... Oh. Dev 28. Is that enough, actually? 35. And you hide. Okay, I dispelled them. Cool. Because, yeah, I don't know... After having, like, 3 chests in a row all stolen by Shritus Terang, I don't have any faith that any chest I ever open again is going to have anything in it. Or anything useful in it. Hello, Rudy. How's it going? Zombie scale. Okay. You fight them. Spell. I don't know if this is gonna wear off, but that's fine. Let's try it. Is it uncomfortable to type rats? Not really. Pretty easy. Fight. Start fighting. I know, one hand. I know. They're all right next to each other though, so it's like, it's not that uncomfortable. It's annoying to write, it's annoying to type like the word priest, because P is on one end of the keyboard and then R is on the other side, so you have to like move your hands so far to type it. For example. But like rats, all the letters are right there, so maybe you just got a big keyboard, who knows? Maybe you just got really small hands, which is probably not actually true. Maybe this is like a, you got like one of those like, those big ass fucking like Tonga toy keyboards. Alright. Who knows? Could be any number of things. Could also just be preference, really. Can I have my Valkyrie mana back, please? Can I have it back? I keep noticing I think since I got a new monitor, I noticed that my model is always facing this way. It's really annoying because it's in the center of the thing, but like, it's way further right than it ever used to be. So I feel like I'm always facing this way, like this, and it really annoys me. Completely inconsequential, of course, but... Oh. Whoop. Shadow Crust. Oh yeah, the Shadow Crust. I fucking... These guys can disease you, I'm pretty sure. I need to kill that guy. Can you sleep these guys? I guess we're finding out. Okay. Well, I instantly got diseased. See what I mean? No, I didn't kill any of them. Shit. Please stop attacking the fucking samurai. I'm going crazy here. You cannot sleep them. Okay, I crit the Shadow Crust. I forgot how annoying these enemies are because they just poison you over and over again. Oh, they're all Puxagooses. Of course they are. Alright, you need to cure disease, which is on... what is it in? It's in water, isn't it? Yeah. You heal. Go. Hello! I am on screen. I got the fucking opera again. I feel like every time I take that opera out, it somehow gets back in. I'm not sure how. Maybe I just never do it. Have I healed Samurai yet? Kind of looks like I didn't heal them for anything. I don't think I healed them for anything. Jesus Christ. Alright, I need to just do this. Go. I should get the Ring Terror's Realm soundtrack in here. With the fucking piano. Okay. Maybe they just have so much health that it doesn't really look like they're getting that much. Because they have like 165 or something like that. So even casting it for max, it's not going to look like I healed them for much, is it? Okay. Well, everyone is poisoned, which is not great. Four. I guess level up Ledger Domain. Well, nothing else to do. Maybe I'll need to steal again. I don't want to level up mapping. What a death. Then resume. Heal. I'm gonna rest and see if the poison wears off. I hope it does. I'm watching all the... Okay, that's one. Okay, it did wear off. I didn't have to waste a bunch of mana, like, on that shit. Now I have to waste a bunch of mana on this shit. I think, yeah, I think this character just has so much... Okay, no. I think that character just has so much health that it looks like they're not healing at all. Oh. Boss fight. I wonder how many secret buttons are going to be in the fun house. Oh, that's locked. Okay. Our first locked door. I have a bunch of keys. Iron key? No. Also locked. Okay, this is just gonna be a bunch of locked doors, isn't it? Because the thief guild leader was selling a bunch of keys as well, which makes me think that I'm gonna need a lot of them. Because they were dropping like all the time. So I wonder if like you were just expected to get a bunch of keys. Oh, that is a dead end. Wait, I didn't even check this door. It's locked. Okay, I was right. Oh, Jesus. Cancel spell. Fireball for 30. Doing touch for 14. Go. Instantly diseased. Somehow it's always the samurai. I don't know why it always goes for the samurai. Unaffected. Okay, there's no point doing that then. Okay, I killed the rest of the group. It's just this guy now. And he's dead. Alright. Bing, 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 bing. Alright, what am I leveling on this character? Scouting, I guess. Oh no. Let's just take scouting. Fuck it. Make 7. No new mage spell. None of these are good if I remember correctly, yeah. We're out of spells to learn. Could just be Wizard Eye because it's 10. Or 7 in Blink just to increase this a bit. Let's take... Yeah, let's take Blink. Alright. Constantly getting poisoned and diseased is really annoying. I didn't even kill the poison. Hang on, I'm gonna fucking reload that. It's extra annoying because it's really high level poison, so it's really hard to heal even. Let's go like that. There we go. Okay. You want to say you got your $50 worth? Absolutely. Holy shit. Hello, Io as well. How's it going? Are you playing La Milana, if I remember correctly? I seem to remember the hat picture. Water, cure disease. I'm no longer diseased. Good news. Alright. Yeah, I need to play that at some point. That looks awesome. Okay, there's no secret button there. That's a locked door. I never noticed that all these doors are locked. I feel this music is too triumphant for what I'm doing right now. You have defeated hell? It's ominous. Locked door? Yeah. Locked door. Okay. Secret button? No. The only door we have access to is this one. I'm just gonna do this. Do this. L. There we go. Queen of the Internal. What the fuck do you do in that game? This is also locked. Okay. Time to start using keys. Time to start using every single key in my inventory. Until I open the door. No effect. Pewter key. No effect. Brass key, no effect. A lot of things happen in La Milana 2. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, I really want to play that. Obviously, I don't want to stream it because I don't want to get spoiled on it. I feel like puzzle games... I feel like I want to solve puzzles myself, so I don't really want to stream the game and have a bunch of people, like, you know, contribute, like, trying to guess as well. I feel like I'd rather just do it myself. Why do you have 2 pairs of buskins in your pockets? None of these keys work. I can't open any of these doors. Oh, silver key opened. Okay. I'm gonna... My other guess is... Okay, I'm over here. That's fine. My other guess is we're gonna try picking one of these doors. I fucked up already. Ah. Ugh. All right. This is so difficult. And it's jammed. Okay. So, yeah, I guess we just have to pick all these doors, which is... I'm pretty sure I have a skullduggery of 100, don't I? Yeah, I have 100 skullduggery. Unless Ledger Domain is how to is the one for doors. I closed the menu and I go into Fire Ratkins. That's fine. Alright, spell, sleep, 12. You sleep. Block. A lot of things, yada yada, yeah. I don't know, that game, Llama Lana seems really interesting. I love the idea of it just being the most fucked up puzzle game ever made. And just like completely obtuse. Like, aren't there things in that game where you only get one chance to do them? Like, if you don't do it on the first try, it just locks you out forever. Stuff like that. It seems so fascinating. I think that guy, the guy that making Llama Lana, I think he won a contest. Like, Konami were doing a contest for, like, their old IPs, but they're like, oh yeah, we got all these old IPs, and we're going to hand them off to indie game developers, and they're going to, like, pitch, like, let them pitch games to us. Yeah. And he pitched Maze of Gallius remake and he won the competition. Leave. Cure poison. I hope that's awesome. You made a PC port of it before? Awesome. Imagine being the guy. He's just the Maze of Gallius guy. He's just the guy that loves Maze of Gallius so much that he got to make it. I'm so good. There we go. We're in. Okay, that's one door. So I reckon we're just gonna have to lockpick every single door in this game. Much to your surprise, an old chest is quietly in the back of the room, idly passing the years, awaiting the return of its owner. Ominous. I get the feeling this chest is just gonna instantly kill me. Okay. Text box didn't happen yet. Oh, hello. Disarm. Okay, 2 and 7 and 3, 5, 6 are blocked off. So poison darts. That's it. It has to be poison darts. Pretty low rent spell. And it's basically never going red, so yeah, I think it's just free. You disarm the trap. Found 1 robes, found a bow, found a stone. I didn't take the stone. Okay. That was easy. I was expecting that to be way harder. Oh, was it called Maze of Gallius? Like, I think Tiff sent me a fucking... I don't think it was Maze of Gallius. I think it was based on, like, Legacy of the Wizard, but it kind of had the same vibe to me. I need to play that, but I forgot what the game was called. I need to go back to my DMs. Just regular robes, huh? Yeah, these are just regular robes. I think I can drop these. I don't think I need these. Unless I do need them. Wooden dowel. Okay, well, this is a trick they used in a previous dungeon, so I'm gonna hold on to that. There was a thing... Stone. Lodestone. 45 pounds? Fucking what? I'm gonna hold on to the robes just in case I need them for like a disguise or something. I highly doubt it, but... 45 pounds for a lodestone. Why is it so heavy? Just lugging around this big ass rock, I guess. You have no mana. You have no mana as well. Okay, I need to rest. Alright, we stay resume. Try resting quickly. Do I live? I live. Okay. Oh, don't quit. Same resume. How much mana did I get back? 21. So that was from 9 to 21. So I got, what was that, 12 mana back? Which I think is the, I think that is how it works. I think it is just for every hour that you rest, you get back 2 or 3 mana regen, which is really slow. Because it means if I want to regen 200 mana, I have to rest. What's that? 2 times 8 is 416, and then 200 divided by 16 is what is it? It's 160. Like 50. I'd have to rest like 15 times in a row to get all my mana back, which is ridiculous. Okay, pick the door. Okay, we need to. I think we need the. Maybe we need the silver key just to get into the middle one. Oh, how did the terrain get in here? That's a lot of terrain. I don't remember what each guy does. I think these guys need to be silenced because they're going to cast psychic spells. I'm also going to silence these guys, but for higher because I think they are a higher level enemy. Okay, they're silenced. I immediately went insane. Okay, I killed 2 of them. There's 1 left. Okay, now it's just the Guarders and the Wilders. I'm gonna Sane Mind you, and you are gonna take out the Wilders, I guess? How'd the Terran get in this locked door, by the way? This, like, the game is always like, oh, there's never been anyone here for decades. You brush your hand across a surface and 3 inches of dust come off, and then you walk in a room and you get attacked by 30 Terran somehow. And it's like, where'd they come from? Am I just encountering all of, like, the most careful people on all of Lost Guardia? Is, like, everyone in this planet, like, really, like, dust phobic or whatever? Let's try sleeping these guys. I feel like this game is like at odds between wanting to be really difficult in its encounters and also wanting to depict this like entire planet as basically just being like a lost like wilderness, like a lost like paradise that no one has interacted with in decades, even though there's like 6 different factions all running around it looking for this fucking map. Very strange depiction. You just hide. You can heal yourself because you have like 300. Explode. Alright. Same zoom. Yeah, maybe there's just like a massive... It's like the stalker bit from Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei. There is just a huge line of people all following each other around, and I'm at the front of it. So there's gonna be I'm assuming, because I got the wooden dowel, maybe there's going to be a hole at some point in this dungeon that I have to put the stick in. That went red. I clicked it right as it went red, and then it went green. Rats. And Savant God. Like, how the Savant Guards here? Like, especially when it's Savant Guards, because explicitly the Savants have just got here. I know this because I came with them. So why are they here? Very silly. Let's go to sleep. Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna use this character to Ice Ball for 32 on the Savant Guards, and I'm gonna use this character to sleep because they have way more mana. Go. I feel like the Terran quest is like I'm blind. Great. The Terran quest is really leading up to me just killing Stritus anyway. So I really hope I get to fucking execute him and he hasn't just died off screen. It's gonna be so unsatisfying if Stritus Terang is like lying in a ditch and I'm trying to look for him to kill him. Okay, there's one Savant Guard left. I'm gonna hide. See if I can just catch him with a 12 Chilling Touch. Yeah, okay. Instantly get poisoned. Please just hit the Ratkins and kill them because they are just gonna waste my time by attacking me like 5 times. Just missing every single time because you were blind. Of course you are. Alright, use your words, use your spells. You don't have any AoEs. Oh, you do, you have blades. Do you have any AoEs? Not really. I was going to China Blade to make it easier to hit things, and then just pray. I don't actually know what Whipping Rocks does. I'm just going to do Whipping Rocks to see what it does. Oh, I should have hit on that character. Oh, well. Unaffected. Never mind. I just woke them all up for no reason. Fizzle! That can fizzle? Even though, what? How did that fizzle? How did that not hit anything? Are you serious? I think there's one Ratkin at the front. Okay, well, now he's at the back. Yeah. How did you fucking fizzle Enchanting Blade? You have 100 in Oratory, don't you? Alright. Blind feels like it's way too strong for some reason. I feel like the blind should not be this effective right now. Because I feel like I've been blinded earlier in the game and it hasn't been this good. But like for some reason at this point in the game, like I get blinded, I just can't hit anything ever again. Maybe it's because I'm class swapping. Maybe that's affecting it. I don't know. Just try and hit them. And everyone in my party stumble blindly instantly. There we go. Okay, now there's one rat left. It's going to take like 10 minutes to hit him. Even with every single character attacking. Yeah, everyone misses. I think that was my whole turn. Okay, no. Oh, thank God, one of them crit. Jesus Christ. They're not even worth that much. They're really weak enemies. It's just that they take forever because they blind me and I can't see anything. This and this. My new bishop spell. I'm probably gonna take asphyxiation here. None of these other ones are that exciting. Asphyxiation lets me kill rats really quickly. Take that. At the rear of the chamber lies a solid metal pyramid forged of black iron and well capable of withstanding the onslaught of centuries. Metal pyramid? Let me just try and rest off this poison. Never mind. Let me not do that. Because I almost died. Like I have a better odds of just doing this. We're off, we're off, we're off. Come on. Okay, we're off. Alright. Because I feel like I need Cure Poison to be able to cast in fights, and I don't have that much. Like, I only have 37 there. Okay, that's better. I think these guys are out. Yeah. 14, 10. Yeah. Not you. You. You have way more mana. And there goes all of my all of my costs. Well, try and get some of them back. I need to turn the light on as well. It's really dark. If only mana in this game recharged at a sane rate and not at like 14 max. Embedded atop the pyramid is a large steel hook, and embossed upon its face is the numeral 200. Attempting to lift the weight, you find that the years haven't shaved off more than a gram or two, if that much. This is going to be a 200 weight black pyramid, isn't it? This is 200 pounds, yep. Do I have anyone that can carry this? No. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm start shuffling items. If I drop this, it's increasing my AC by 4. So we're gonna have to figure out what we need to do with that pretty quickly. My thought is, we go in the center room and it's gonna be like, oh, there's a fucking Liberty scale here or something, I don't know. I missed the button. Oh, god damn it. Pick it again. Fuck. Fuck, it jammed. I feel like I can pick this lock. It just seems quite difficult. I instantly hit a red. God damn it. Come on, COD. It was like red for like 1 frame and I hit it exactly then. Well, it's not jamming, at least. Come on. Nope. Okay, that was a 0, so it jammed. Pick. Come on. I'm so good. Alright. There we go. I get to keep my key. Alright. Oh, there's a ladder? The fuck? And a lot of rats. Okay. These ones are leaders in the front, so they need to die immediately. What's the highest I can nuclear blast for? 32? The highest I can asphyxiate for? 36. Will that asphyxiate most of them? I don't know. Him with spooks as well. I think spooks hits everything. I don't remember. Please stop poisoning me. Yeah, it hits everything. So yeah, now everything's frightened, so they shouldn't be able to hit me as often. Or maybe they'll run away. Okay, I asphyxiated a lot of them. Okay, 2 entire groups died, so that's good. But I got rid of them. Why is there a ladder in here? I was wondering. I felt like the funhouse was too small for this area. I felt like I was missing something. Clearly there's like an entire dungeon down there, right? Go. Stop poisoning me. Kraken Hunter runs away. One of them was unaffected. And I'm blind. Okay, no, only blind one person, never mind. Okay, we killed one of the leaders. But I think there's one leader left and then one Ratkin, yeah. So let's try and kill this guy first. Start getting rid of this poison. It's going to take a while. Especially because I don't have any cast on this character. Ugh. Go. I instantly killed him. And everyone else was attacking them, so oops. Okay, I was wondering why it took so long to fight these guys. Because they get 2 turns each. Because they all take 2 turns, so they just sit there and just do whatever takes the longest. Because it has an animation or whatever. I earned 10,000 experience and a key. No, I didn't. Why did the mouse like flicker like that? That was weird. Entering the central chamber, you spot a descending shaft from which arises a ladder of questionable integrity. You wonder whether it'll be able to hold your weight without collapsing. I wonder if it'll be able to hold a 200-ton weight without collapsing. Let's kill this poison. Because I have to cast that for really high, or it doesn't like get the poison off. Which just means that every time I get poisoned, I have to like use up that entire school of magic. It's really annoying. Okay. Save. Take a rest. Let's check these other locked doors, because I feel like the locked doors are going to have something in them. I don't remember which door I checked. This was the one, I think. Whoa, why did I wiggle the fucking canvas? Yeah, if they're talking about the ladder not being able to support my weight, I get this feeling that I'm not going to be able to leave once I go down there. Okay. This one's locked. There we go. Nothing. It's just a bunch of fucking rats. Oh, of course it's 3 leaders as well. Alright, go. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. You have to check these other 2 ones. I think the pyramid was in there. Let me take that down just in case I need to know where it came from. I wonder if like... I wonder if going down the ladder like without any of going in any of these rooms just screws you over, or if this makes it easier or something. Because you need like a bunch of keys to open the doors, or you can lockpick them. Alright, one's dead. Like, I've got like a big fucking... I wonder if this is just going to be all the, like, this is just going to be nothing but jokes about like cartoons or whatever, because I already have a 200-ton weight. For some reason. I don't want darts. Wear off, wear off, wear off, wear off, wear off. Don't do that. Music, hello? Okay. Come on, kill poison is so expensive, don't make me use it. There we go. Well, it's just as expensive casting heal wounds on them, honestly. I didn't press the resting button. Why is it resting? I guess that was the double click. I don't know. Let's see. Anything in this room? Nothing. There is absolutely nothing in this room. So I'm gonna have to sleep 15 times. I'm gonna do the aforementioned sleep 15 times in a row thing to get all my mana back because I can't cast anything. I got attacked by skeletons. Everyone's asleep. There's a problem. These fucking guys can poison and disease me, which is even more expensive. Why did they add a second version of poison, which is just poison 2? It does way more damage. Alright. It's like how, what is it? Elden Ring has poison and then it has, no, like, they all have poison and then toxic, but then Elden Ring is like, yeah, there's poison and then there's toxic, and then there's also, rot, scarlet rot, which is also poison. It's just like, there's like 4 different poisons you can get in that game. It's really funny. Okay, well this fight is extremely not worth it. I'm just gonna terminate game. Because all my characters are at low health after that, and it's just like, there's no point. I'm just gonna be like in a terminal cycle of just fucking resting and getting attacked. Like this. Yeah, poison, deadly poison, and then scarlet rot. And it's like, why are there so many poisons? Very funny game. I would... Bleed... I don't know if I would call bleed poison, because bleed... It is a status effect, but like the thing about bleed is it just blows up your health bar, right? It's like... I would count bleed more like a critical hit, kind of. I feel like that's what they're going for, right? When they do that, is like... You're poking them enough until you eventually find their critical weak point and you explode them. Is the kind of thing that bleed evokes to me specifically. Yeah, some other games, yeah, there are other games where it's like, if you are bleeding, you are just losing health. Like Metal Gear Solid, if you are bleeding, it's just poison. That is so many fucking rats. Alright, asphyxiation. It costs for like 6. This isn't gonna kill any of them. I can cast nuclear blast for higher than 32. Yeah, no, in most of the FromSoft games, bleed is just a crit. But yeah, I get what you mean by like bleed being like, is very often just a poison. Unaffected. None of the, okay, I was gonna say none of them, but the ones in the back. And the Savant Gods, I didn't realize you could suffocate them. I didn't think they breathed. I thought they were robots. I think maybe this has happened already. Or I forgot that they can breathe and you can asphyxiate them. Can I have my turn now instead of you just poisoning me over and over again? Come on. Okay. How many are left? I've got nuclear blast. Just get rid of them. Fuck off. I bet that's probably overkill, but oh yeah, one of them ran away. Oh, it was absolutely overkill. I'm nuclear blasting a single guy. Yeah, I massively overkilled this. Oh well. Die. I win. It's stupid. Oh, a key. Here's a nice size key, which you can have for free. Can anyone of you take this damn key? There we go. I could remember useful things. You know, I could remember events in my life. I could remember like foods I enjoyed. Instead, my brain decided that the thing I should remember is the secret password for Banjo-Kazooie, a game I've never played, because the phrase "here is a nice size key which you can have for free" is really funny to me for some reason. It's like helpful, fuck it. Entering the room, you stumble over piles of fallen debris clustering the floor. Wake the fuck up. I think I just wasted that, didn't I? Yeah, if you it's so annoying that if you try to right click out of a spell, it casts it. That was enough? Are you serious? I fucking cast Cure Poison for 32 and it wasn't enough. 40. What is this? I can't even cast it higher. Why is it still... Crazy. This game is ridiculous. Alright. Time to heal. Bam. Okay. Save and resume. Which one is this? It's one of the doors. Them mentioning debris in this room makes me think that it's probably important. Oh, you find nothing but the remains of old wooden props and stands and guess that it's probably been quite some time since any kind of circus gave a performance around here. Okay. Why? We're on an alien planet. Why do they have a concept of clowns and circuses exactly? The point. Do we need the space circus? Bradley? Yeah, space clowns? Okay, that was the top one. Alright, last door. Guess what? It's gonna be a fight with like 40 rats again. I instantly hit the red one, seriously? What is this? Seriously? Oh my god, dude. He's got it out for me. Fuck. There we go. Why was that so difficult? Then resume. Let me rest quickly. Don't get attacked. Awesome. Bam. Okay, let's get in there. An encounter. Wow. Who could have seen it? A bunch of rats. Hang on, there's a singular rat here. Well, actually, they're going to be hunters at the front, so... Asphyxiation. Nuclear blast. I only had like one more level so I can cast this for higher. One of them just instantly ran away. Okay, we suffocated all the thieves. And some of the Terang Wilders, but not all of them for some reason. Okay, I think there's not that many left though. You had to cast slow, didn't you? Just make it make it take even longer. Okay, there we go. Okay. Swing. Fight swing. Swing. Hide, hide, go. Shockingly, I got through this entire fight without getting poisoned. Oh, I ran away. I did an entire fight and I didn't get poisoned once. That's crazy. Ran a sword. Corroded boxes and crates lie collapsed in heaps of rot and dust, and the promise of finding anything useful looks doubtful. I'm gonna look anyway. Wait, I should look in front of the door in the other room, shouldn't I? Oh, I just said nothing, never mind. I need to look at these keys so I can stack them, so I can give myself more space. Iron key. 7th iron key. Pewter key. Maslard. I'll drop that. I don't think I need that. What else we got? I swear I picked some other stuff up as well. Okay, a single brass key here. I'm holding on to those. I don't know if I need those robes. Really tempted to just chuck them out. Okay. Because what are they doing? Nothing. Oh shit. It's popping off. Alright, let me go in this room. And just search right here. Nothing. Okay. I think we're good to go down the ladder. I think. Enter the central chamber for the descending shaft. Can I look at it somehow? Nothing. Save and resume. I'm going to... Oh, I have like no cast here. Levitate. An encounter immediately. I thought the ladder was going to explode, but I guess not. Just hide. Go. So we're in a fucking regular ass dungeon layout. This is the regular dungeon tile map. Funhouse basement. So we went in facing that way, so now it's like this. Wow. Oh, I got blinded while I wasn't looking, so... Of course, everyone who got blinded just doesn't hit anything ever. Did you cast that? You did. It just didn't associate anything. That was a waste of mana. Go. Please stop being my samurai. Please stop being my samurai. Why are they taking so many fucking... They're taking... Alright, yeah. You killed 2 people in 1 turn? Come on, man. Why did they get... They were just like, alright, fuck these 2 characters in particular. We're just gonna actually kill them. And then they just killed them from like basically full health. It's not even a forced encounter. I just got insanely unlucky. Of course I did. That's wizardry. It's a living. Interiors of the funhouse that appears gloomy and decrepit, lacking any festive spirit whatsoever. You begin to suspect rather devious connotations in the word fun. Anything? Nothing. What the? I don't think this is a fun house at all. Me, my fucking genius party rolling up on the abandoned and like decaying like building that is full of like destroyed circus equipment and clearly hasn't been used in like decades. And it's full of rats and slimes and fucking undead zombies, and they're just like, I don't think this is very fun. I think maybe I'm having my leg pulled here. Just like, no shit. We got a fucking detective over here. You know that bit in The Simpsons where he goes he goes to the lesbian bar and he's like, hang on, something seems weird. This place doesn't have a fire exit. It's just that. It just feels like that. Having that being said to me. Fuck. There's a gate back here. That is so many users. And a shadow crossed. I'm probably about to get diseased. Nuclear blast. Or just fucking nuclear blast twice, fuck it. Get rid of him. Go. Yeah, it doesn't really look like a circus. What fucking circus do you think takes place in this kind of setting? Like in like the fucking Tower of London dungeon. Like, what's going on? Oh, Skeleton Witch, how's it going? I did nuclear blast twice, I didn't kill everything? Are you serious? Did I kill that Shadow Crossed? Yes. Heal poison. Spell. Heal wounds. There we go. I go to the rats. It's going alright actually. This dungeon's not been too bad. I had a fucking. Did I cure poison and instantly get poisoned again? I had a like map mishap which made the dungeon slightly harder. That's fine. That was my fault. Alright, you cure your own damn poison. Okay. Same resume. Now we're in the fun house. We're in a fucking circus fun house. Had a clown on the door and everything. I turned like 360 degrees and a bunch of terrain showed up. Hang on. I don't want to fight terrain. I just want to explore the dungeon for a bit. Give me like a 10-second break between like fighting things game. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, a hole. I already forgot when I started counting. So I don't know if this is an 8. I don't know if this is an 8 hallway or if it's a 7 hallway. Doesn't mean anything to anyone except me. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is a 7 hallway. I was right. Sometimes I remember to count from the corner, and sometimes I just start counting from the forward step. Why is it like that? That's not what I'm looking at. This is a set of stairs. There we go. Save and resume. I think I need this 100-ton, or this 200-ton weight on, by the way, which I'm carrying around on me like a fucking idiot. I was facing this way, so like this. Whoops. Okay. It's up here. Like 2 up. Yeah. What? Huh? Long plank secured to... I was not expecting to walk forwards and a fucking seesaw was gonna show up. Yeah? There's a seesaw here. Okay, I guess. Oh, they forced me to turn this way so that they can look at the fucking seesaw. Is it called the Fun House? This literally is just the Looney Tunes fucking... Step onto the plank, your end pivots to the floor, triggering a switch underneath it. Heavy chain suddenly drops from the ceiling over the other end of the plank, but nothing else happens. Long plank secured to a pivot block rests underneath an open shaft in the ceiling. Hanging from the shaft is a long heavy metal chain. Funhouse gadget. Well, okay, let's not... Leave it alone for a bit. Why? Why did the game turn into this? Why am I in a fucking circus? I hope there's no fucking clown enemies, by the way. I cannot stand clowns. I absolutely despise clowns. Not only do I hate clowns, I also hate whenever, like, anything does the, like, oh, it's a clown, but it's violent bit. I hate that shit. That's... Worse than clowns is ironic clowns. Nothing pisses me off more than when a clown shows up in media and I know that it's going to be like an irony thing where it's like, oh, but the clown is actually violent. I hate that shit. DMC3 Jester, I'm not a fan of DMC3 Jester, but like it's fine. Like he starts being in the game halfway through, so it doesn't matter. I haven't even seen Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I don't want to see it because it's fucking clowns. All right, here's my thought. Yep, it's literally a fucking Looney Tunes. Fucking wait. You hoist the black pyramid up and hook it onto the end of the chain. Well, I don't have to carry that anymore. This game is so stupid. Step onto the plank, your end pivots to the floor, but nothing else happens. Okay. Is there a reason to do this? Hanging from the shaft is a long, heavy metal chain. The black pyramid is hooked to the end of the heavy chain and is poised over the end of the plank. I'm gonna have to jump down a hole onto that, aren't I? Or like drop it somehow. 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm trying to think of other annoying clown things. The only thing I can think of is the fucking... There is a Corbin Blue movie where he gets cursed to turn into a clown for some reason, and it's just like stupid. Keys. I have so many keys. I have to like go through every single person's inventory to try and find them. I still have that lodestone. I don't remember whose inventory even has keys in them. I get the feeling that none of these keys are going to work. Which is fine. Just checking. I don't think the key of Goros is going to work. What if I... When do I need that anyway? Yeah, Silver key. Okay, if it was gonna be anything, I was assuming that maybe the silver key. Iron key? No. Okay. Stairs time. One clown doing a parody of Romeo and Juliet. That's in the room. Where are these stairs? Maybe the ladder is longer than. They started doing this all of a sudden where like the ladder, it seems like there are floors in between floors sometimes, unless I'm insane. These two line up. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna have to draw it on a different layer and just assume that the ladder takes you down further than one level. Okay. I feel like maybe like if you were a kid growing up in the 90s or whatever, I feel like this just like the concept of clowns ended up being like a thing that they would always just put in like horror for kids especially. So it just ends up being this thing that like everyone of a certain generation has at least like some notion of clowns as being like a horror character instead of like, oh, it's a funny thing. I feel like I've never known anyone who likes clowns though. Maybe that's just my generation. He's basically just doing Rakugo. But he's dressed as a clown. 1, 2. Yeah, there's another ladder here, which confirms that there is a floor in between floors. Doorway. We're about to fight something if I go through here. Yep. Backhands into Rang. Well, I can probably asphyxiate this, but I don't know how much mana I've got. I don't have enough mana to do it on that character. Definitely don't on that. Do I want to use all of it? I think I do. Because the problem is, if I use all of it, I don't have anything to cast Kill Poison on. Yeah, there's like... Yeah, like, a lot of, like, video games do the thing of, like, oh, it's a cutesy video game, and then it becomes, like, a creepypasta thing, which is, like... But, like, the opposite doesn't exist anymore, so it's just become the norm that, like, that specific style of video game is gonna be a horror game, you know? Like, no one makes... You know... If there's no frame of reference, then... it just starts being the normal thing. I don't want to silence them because it's so expensive. Just hide on the back too. Let's hope that slapping them kills them eventually. Did I ever re-equip the nunchucks? I don't think I did. Okay, I got 2 crits there. Just slap these guys around. Were I paralyzed? The rat can I guess. Oh, because I hit it with the staff, right? The staff that's pro paralysis. Start fighting. How'd I get no penetration like 5 times there? Come on, they're stationary. They're asleep. You're missing still? What's going on? Okay, I win. found a sword. I don't think I'll take it. I think I'm good. I don't think I need it. Oh, hey. A button. Why don't I press it and see? Then resume. Oh. Okay. Just open up a doorway here. I haven't saved this map this entire stream, by the way. I just did it now. Anything else in this room? No. They play the fool in court, end up beheaded for offending the royalty. Yeah. Chamber appears to be an old burial crypt filled with bones. Even more disturbing, however, is that some of them are moving. Oh no. I definitely haven't seen this. But why is that one on its own? I don't like that. Kill the one on its own, please. And just dispel undead the rest of them. Actually, is 35 enough? Let's try one higher. Can I do one higher? 42. Let's do 42. And just nuke this guy. Actually, will that work? I don't think Chilling Touch hits them, does it? I can't crush on this character because I never took it. I think mental attack, I guess? Why not? Who's the There's the jester that Peter plays in Ran. It's kind of just depressed for the entire movie because obviously the plot of Ran is that he goes insane. He just starts running away. And he's just running around in the wilderness. Okay, that single one died really quickly. And then Peter's just following him around. Just be like, my lord, please. That one's a good jester just because the dynamic is so strange in that movie. Because they're still trying to do like the funny jokes bit, but also they're just running around after... I think he is called Ran, isn't he? I think he is actually Ran. Yeah, basically just like the Lord's babysitter. That movie is so good. I only started watching like Kurosawa movies recently. I've only seen 2. I've seen Kagemusha and I've seen Clan. I want to watch more movies. I really like that all of his movies, every single shot is from like 5 miles away. Every single time there is a shot, it's always like he filmed it on like the other side of the field. And it's just like 2 guys running around like shouting at each other for the entire like scene. And then it zooms out and it's like the field is huge. I love Kurosawa movies, they're insane. And like for the second half of the movie, it's just nothing but shots of people shooting at each other. Okay, what can we get? Web, fire shield, ice shield. Also has sync bomb, air pocket, blink. I think this is air pocket. Just because it's the best utility spell. And a Valkyrie level. Don't mind if I do. I need to watch more Wuxia movies. I want to watch fucking Zoo Warriors in the Mountain, whatever it's called. Stay mythology. Health, Death Wish. Okay. Then resumes, rest to get these fucking things off. Yeah, I know. I've been watching a lot of I'm watching a lot of like Hong Kong and Chinese movies recently. So now I'm just like, maybe I should get more into wuxia because I've only seen the 2 wuxia movies that every white person on the planet has seen. Alright, why did you inform me about skeletons in this room? Why did it have a text box? Aha. Lying down an old broken skull, you retrieve an unusual object. Found a spool handle. Spool handle, huh? So I'm guessing I just have to construct a Rube Goldberg machine here. Yeah, good follow-up of to go through Hong Kong era. There is like, I can't find a copy of The Killer or Bullet in the Head, so I might have to buy... Ooh, no, there's nothing. I might have to buy a DVD box set that has them on it. Which is annoying, because it means I have to buy something. I hate buying things. No, Ratkins. I can't asphyxiate them. I can't just nuclear blast them though. That's all my mana. Sleep this group. Not me enough. These fights take so long. There's so many enemies in these fights that it just takes forever, even though they're really easy. There was a Twitch channel that just played Wuxia 24/7. I remember... I don't remember if it was a Twitch channel. I remember there being some... It was like a Twitch or a YouTube channel that would just play old Shaw Brothers movies. Because there was like a... It was like during there was like an event or something. Like maybe it was their like anniversary or something. And they would just play like Shaw Brothers movies. And I watched The Invincible Armor, which is the movie where there is like an old master who is like evil. He's like turned... he's turned evil. And he's like going around the countryside terrorizing people. And he's unbeatable. Like they can't fight him because he's a fucking kung fu god or whatever. He has one weak spot, which is his Achilles heel, which is his balls, but he has like learned martial arts to like retract them. So like half of that movie is just like shots of like people going like to try and like bust his nuts, and then it just like zooms in on his face and then like zooms in on his crotch, and it's just like, why? Who thought of this movie? Why is it like this? Utterly bizarre movie. Getting paralyzed now. I'm always getting poisoned, but now I'm starting to get paralyzed, which is really annoying. I need so much mana for this dungeon because they just keep poisoning me. And it won't wear off in like a low level like poison cost. Like I have to do it. Maybe I just have to like air pocket every single fight, which is yet another spell other than cure poison in that category that I have to be wasting. This is just like the air. This is just the air category dungeon basically. Okay, there we go. Okay, 3 daggers, leaving him. Got a mage level. Do I want to do class? I need to class swap eventually. Yeah, just start leveling scouting. I don't know, fuck it. Alright, we got 100 Kili Jitsu on the mage. Why do we have it on the mage? Whatever. What do I start pumping now? Theosophy? I don't know. I think we take Magic Missile, just because it's the very last spell in this category for me to learn. Save, Ram, Zoom. You are paralyzed. Can you be unparalyzed so I can cast Cure Poison? There we go. Right. I just used all your mana. Why did I think you would have more? Yeah, sure. Okay. Same resume. I want to look down here first. There is a hole. It made a seesaw. What was with this? So there was a seesaw. Maybe there's like just one big. Is this lining up with the seesaw? It is. Okay, this is the hole then. A large spool stands mounted over an open shaft, and attached to it is a heavy metal chain. Chain is hanging down the shaft. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Spool handle. I love it. I love these DOS graphics for these fucking things. Awesome. Is the sequel to 36 Chambers a comedy movie? I didn't actually know that. Section handles the spindle of the spool. You crank up the chain as far as it will go. Should I be doing that? Okay. Here's the thing, right? Is 36 Chambers the most famous martial arts movie of that era just because Wu-Tang based an entire like album on it? I feel like that's the movie. Even if people don't know it's a movie, I feel like that's the movie that everyone would instantly like be like, oh, that movie. Why are there Danes here? Why are there Danes here? Alright, Silence the Danes. Yet another fucking thing I have to cast in this category. Sleep. Sleep is so strong in this game. I think most people probably don't recognize that 36 Chambers is a movie in the first place, but I think if they've heard of Wu-Tang Clan and they know about the 36 Chamber, I think if you said 36 Chambers to them, they would be like, oh yeah, that, like, they would have like some knowledge of it existing, even if they don't know it's a movie or what happens in it or anything. Just because of Wu-Tang. Whose turn is this? Yours. Can you sane mind yourself? Can you just like manifest being sane? Thank you. Yes. You just cast sane mind on yourself. It's like, I don't feel like being insane anymore. Bam. There's one guy left, and then 4 Dane cannons. Let's beat up the cannons just because a couple of them are casting spells there. Heal yourself. Go. Alright, Dane Cannon dies. Dane Cannon dies. The art in this game is so... I feel like the enemy sprites, like the Terang have incredible enemy sprites, but then like the Danes kind of look a bit cheap. Really odd. What am I leveling up? Just this. Go on to ninjutsu. 50. Yeah, they made so many movies. It would be so easy to find like a ton of movies. How did Ninja go, Danny? How's it going? What are you, a ninja? Okay. You can't learn any spells, so there's no point doing that. Alright. Will this take me outside? No. Went up a floor. Is this on this floor or is it on a different floor? I'm gonna mark it down as if it's on a different floor. I mean, this dungeon's kind of silly, but it's been alright so far, honestly. Other than the fact that I have to constantly cast fucking air spells, so I have no air. I have no air mana. I'm just gonna rest while I quickly do this. I was looking on Amazon, right? I was looking for like I was like wondering like what kind of like Hong Kong movies got like official releases and stuff like that. There is like a fucking Golden Harvest box set that is like 400 quid or something like that. And it has like 30 movies. It's completely insane. I need to look at it. Hang on. Well, it's not going on Amazon actually, because that's just gonna dox me. Open it in a private tab. Golden Harvest. Okay, that's coming up with food results, which is not what I want. DVD. Was it Golden Harvest or was it Shaw Brothers? I don't actually remember. It's one of the two. Box set. Okay, I think it was Shaw Brothers actually. Okay, that's a £250 Star Wars box set, which is, I'm not interested in that. Yeah, that's what it was. Here we go. I found it. Just making sure there is no incriminating evidence on here. Yeah, okay. So, this is what it was. It wasn't a £400 box set. It was 2 separate box sets made by Arrow Video. If I get this on here. Because yeah, I was looking for like I couldn't find any transfers of, for example, what's the guy's name? Something Lamb. I can't remember his first name, unfortunately, because I'm stupid. And then I was like, oh, I wonder what like DVDs you can buy on Amazon, because sometimes I go on Amazon and I just find like box sets. I bought every single David Lynch movie for like 10 quid. Yeah, Ringo Lamb. There we go. And I was like, oh, I wonder what like Hong Kong movies they got. What about every Shaw Brothers movie in 2 separate box sets for 100, like 200 pounds? It's like, why? Some people are crazy. Also, it's region free, just in case. Completely ludicrous. Was that 12 and 14 movies? It's like, it's probably like every single one of them. Yeah, I was looking for, it wasn't City on Fire. I was looking for a different one of their action movies that I can't remember the name of now. Full Contact or something like that? God damn it. That's so many guys. Ugh. And everyone is asleep except one person. Hang on. What can you cast? Man, that's gonna take forever. I'm just gonna do this. There's like 30, like, there's 30 slimes and they're all just gonna poison me. It's gonna take like 20 minutes. Yeah, now we're getting to the point of like me watching Hong Kong movies that I'm like, I want to get into the obscure stuff. I still can't find a fucking copy of the Ghost Snatchers. Pisses me off that I can't find a copy of the Ghost Snatchers because it's the one movie I really want to watch. It looks awesome. It looks so fucked up. Compliment. It's a what's the guy's name? Lam Nai Choi, the guy who directed Story of Ricky. Okay, well everyone's awake this time. 4 Puxicuzes. Alright, we have tons of mana, so let's do that. 48, yeah. And is everyone else hide? Ghost Snatcher is not the one where they shove. That is Mr. Vampire 2, which I also want to watch. Mr. Vampire 1 is incredible. Oh, turn 1, let's go. Oh, the power of Nuclear Blast, let's go. I love it. I love when I just get to press a button that just makes me ignore the entire encounter. Not so much, I don't love it so much when they expect you to do that every single encounter, but... I think there's just one guy left. Yeah. And I didn't get poisoned. What should I get poisoned on this turn? Okay, I win. Never mind. Yeah, Mr. Vampire is so good. Whoop. There we go. Okay, so what are we looking at? Oh my god, I have a bunch of things in the way. Click this, there we go. And then it goes like this. The wonkiest wall in the world, there we go. Oh, I found the Funhouse music. Maybe I'm not going to need this wooden dowel or whatever. I feel like the wooden dowel is going to be important later when I have to stick it in a hole or something, right? I wonder if I just have to... Where is it? Like maybe something lines up with the seesaw again. Good on here. 1, 2, 1. I need to watch Police Story. I still haven't seen Police Story. Even though I love fucking Jackie Chan movies, I still haven't seen Police Story. I have seen fucking Who Am I, which is the movie that... stupid ass movie. Hello Dark West Claire, how's it going? What were you up to? Is this Crusader the Dark Savant? Oh no, it's a closet full of zombies. And it's playing fucking... Why is it playing this song? Okay, it stopped. Let's see. Where's the spell undead? Alright, hide, go. Oh, Freedom Planet? Hell yeah. Yeah, I've seen like a bunch of... When I was a kid, I used to catch like a bunch of just random Jackie Chan movies that would be on TV. And most of the time it was either Who Am I or what's the other one? What is the other one? There is like a second one that I can't remember what it is. The game, the inventory management has been. Oh, COD detect something. Where is it? Do I have to search the room, or is it on the? Yeah, I have to search the room. There's a Drunken Master. Yeah, I know people really like Drunken Master. It wasn't the tuxedo. I can't remember what the movie was. Landing underneath a pile of rubble on the floor, you discovered a tarnished key. You found a key. You were saying about inventory management. There was a point in this game where everyone's like inventory was completely full and I couldn't do anything. I can't do that. It's gonna take forever to do that. Right, can you say this? Tarnished key. Bow tarnished. Okay. It was one of, I don't know which one. It was like the same kind of period as Who Am I, but I don't remember what the fucking movie was. I feel like if I see the name, I'll instantly remember it, but I'm trying to like even remember the plot, and I mostly just remember Jackie Chan hitting things. If I try and like remember the plot of it, I just remember the plot of Who Am I is the problem. What the fuck? Mounted upon the wall are 2 blocks which support short steel cylinders, each with a hook. 2 metal blades are attached to an end of one cylinder, and you find that it spins around quite freely. I don't think I have anything to do with this. What is this? I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at here. Oh, you don't have the nunchucks equipped. Yeah, I thought I'd forgotten something. I haven't got the nunchucks equipped this whole time. This isn't wooden dowel, is it? No. Lodestone? No. It's probably not Taj Key. Huh. Yeah, I really want to play Wizardry at some point. I genuinely don't know anything about that one. What? I'm gonna Google Jackie Chan movies in like 10 seconds just to get this because it's driving me nuts now. Yeah, I don't think I have the thing for this. Okay. Gate question mark. Who took the tarnish key? You did. Where is it? There we go. No effect. Okay. That probably opens when I do the contraption. Yeah, so let's go here. Back down here. This is probably that gate. Yeah. Or that gate. Hang on. Jackie Chan movies. Wow, he's made a lot of crap in the past few years. Wow. Jackie Chan movies ranked by tomato meter. That's not going to help, but sure. Actually, wait, no. There's an easy way to do this. Letterboxd. Letterboxd.com. He's made a, yeah, especially like recently, because obviously like I feel like a lot of those people of that, like a lot of movie stars of that era have just delegated to making just crap. Like poor, what's his name? Bruce Willis, who is retired because he has like a health problem. Like he was just making, like they just end up doing like revenge movies and shit like that. All right, popularity all time. Kung Fu Panda, no, it's not Kung Fu Panda. He's in the Ninjago movie? I guess they just get, anytime they want to fucking, like, they want, like, a Chinese master guy, they just get Jackie Chan in all of these movies. Maybe it was just Who Am I? Because I'm not, none of these are ringing a bell. So maybe I'm just like imagining that Who Am I was 2 separate movies and I just saw Who Am I a lot. I could swear there was a second one, but yeah, I guess, I don't know. I guess Who Am I was just on TV a lot. Is Splinter in the recent CZ Tells movie? Hell yeah. Yeah, he has. Yeah, it's like a dementia or something like that. Kind of depressing. Who's the? Which act? Because yeah, he was in nothing but like revenge movies at the end. That like the end of his career there. It was just like constantly putting him in fucking movies where he's like an angry white guy. Ah. Whenever I think of revenge movies, I just think of the fucking movie where Steven Seagal says the phrase, "I will snatch every motherfucker birthday," because it's nonsense. It's like, what do you mean? That's not a real phrase. Save and resume. Wow, an encounter with, oh, that's actually not that bad. This front one is definitely a Shadow Cross, though. Yeah, that's what I heard as well, yeah. Is that he was just taking everything. Because eventually he's not going to be able to act anymore. So he was just like, well, I better make the most of it while I can. Mr. Nice Guy? Maybe. Let me look at that in a second. I need to, like, do this turn quickly first. I forgot to equip the nunchucks again. I just realized. It's fireball for 30. Okay. Set in Melbourne, Australia. Oh, yeah. Because it's got a... While some demons follow them around. What? Oh, it's a street gang. I threw grenades in Jackie Chan's apartment. I remember that. Maybe it is just Who Am I? I don't know. I don't know why I thought that was like 3 separate movies. Who Am I is a nonsense movie because the first 10 minutes are like the most racist thing you've ever seen in your life, and then it just becomes a normal movie again, and they don't acknowledge it ever again. And you're just like, what? Jackie, what did you mean by this? I think he directed that movie as well. It was one of his directorial movies. I didn't save before I did that, did I? Oh, no, I did. Oh, and you're... Okay, you're not nauseous anymore. Okay. Game resume. Check all the walls. Nothing. Okay. I went too far. I almost accidentally started an encounter there. Whoop. Okay. Not really... I feel like there is a better reason for this circus being completely abandoned than the fact that it's just evil. I think also the layout of the circus is fucking nonsense, and how would you ever see any of the acts? Rush Hour has does it have Chris Rock in it? I don't remember. It has some comic actor, but I don't remember who it is. I definitely haven't seen that movie. Oh, it's just permanently green. Awesome. Oh, Chris Tucker, that's it. Different Chris. Okay, 3 and 6. 1 is clear. It might just be Magic Sparks. Yeah, it's just Magic Sparks. Okay. That was easy. From the chest, you extract a thick, wide, elastic band. Strong and quite rubbery. Okay, this is the big rubber band, sure. Oh, you don't have any inventory space. There we go. That did not mean to be so weak, but okay. How much money you got? 48? There we go. Okay. Whoop. Not that menu. Same resume. Rubber band, you say. So... Tarnished key out of my inventory? I presume it is. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. So now I have to use that key. Where is it? Up here. Go up here. This thing. Wait, did I... Oh no, we're fine. Okay. This doesn't look like a rubber band goes on it, does it? It's very it's like I can't really tell what I'm supposed to be looking at here. 2 blocks which support short steel cylinder. Yeah, and also the cylinders are facing, like the cylinders are facing away from me. Like I'm facing the like circular edges, so it's like extra confusing to look at. I feel like this needed more perspective to make sense. Rubber band. What? Huh? Blades spin around as the band unwinds, emitting a cool and steady breeze. How nice. What was the point? Why did I do that? Spinning fan whirls round and round, blowing a gusty wind. But why? That does not... None of that look correct. Is it seesaw time? Stepping onto the plank, your end pivots to the floor, triggering a switch underneath it. And weighted pyramid suddenly drops on the other end of the plank, catapulting you into the air. Yep. Whoop. Having achieved the remarkable levitation of almost 4 feet, everyone is sent sprawling in all directions, falling to the... Bradley, do you know how high 4 feet is? Ow, I took like almost no damage. I got launched up 4 feet. Am I still in the same room? Okay, I was like, I thought they launched me into a different room. I was gonna say like, Bradley, that's not gonna get me in another room. That's like not even like a... I'm taller than like that. By like almost twice. Alright. Oh. So obviously I need to... How does that work? Let's see. Obviously that's trying to get me up a couple of floors, right? Am I missing something? I feel like I've explored everything already. There was the fan. Why was there a fan though? Do I have an item that I could be using? What if it's like a thing of like the CC, like your like carrying capacity is like gonna affect this? That would be really stupid. There we go, to do that. Because I can't really make myself lighter. I need all this shit. I could drop that though. Don't need that. Stop picking up. My mouse is freaking out. I really need to replace it. Oh yeah, I have the spool handle still. I can't believe I didn't use that. I thought I did use it. That seems weird. Okay. Maybe this is like a trick. Like the chain is wound up on the spool. I think what they expect you to do is oh no, I already used the spool as high as it'll go. What do they want me to do then? This is a Zombo room. Go up here. I got me the key. This is the stupid fan thing, which makes no sense. Also, it's mounted to the wall and they're spinning a fan. That's not... It's just going to hit the wall over and over again. Bradley, do you know how anything of this works? Key, maybe? I feel like I've done everything. I don't have any more items to use in my inventory. I have the lodestone, maybe. The lodestone is the only thing I haven't used yet, but I don't know where they want me to use that. Let's try going back up. And then... there's this door. Maybe this is just a key door. Iron key, key of tombs. Silver key. Would just be something really stupid. Like having to use the amulet, like the Stone Pro Airs or something. Can I even do that? No effect. Oh, the wooden dowel. Do I need the wooden dowel for something? I'm actually just stumped. Like a secret door I'm missing or something? No, this just takes me out. Which I don't think is the solution here. I can't tell if I'm missing something or if I have just missed a detail at some point or something. Like... or is this like something stupid where like you have to hit it? Oh no, do you know what it is actually? This is a very silly. If this is correct, I'm gonna be so annoyed because it's so stupid. I'm gonna cast Levitate first. Wherever Levitate is, there it is. I'm not levitating. All right, now I'm gonna step on it. Catapulting you into the air. No, okay. But I was protected by levitation. Black Pyramid is hooked to the end of the heavy chain and is poised over the end of the plank. I didn't want to press that so early, but whatever. I wonder if this is something stupid where like you have to do this and then spool it like again, like so that you do it tighter or something. Chain is hanging down the shaft. Use. No, this looks the same actually. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Full handle. Crank up the chain as far as it will go. Okay, so it can't go any further. Here's my other idea. Can I jump down this hole? No. Well, that answers that. I don't know. We did that fan. I don't know. I think the thing that's tripping me up is the fan thing, because like, what is this? Like, what is this meant to be? Blowing a gusty wind. This might be something where I have to look it up because I am actually just like, much like every. I wonder if this is just a carry weight thing. Like maybe I have to like unequip all my armor or something to make myself go higher. Like. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm just gonna check it. I'm just gonna check if I'm even on the right, like, on the right track. What the f— oh my god. Bradley. Bradley, this is stupid. Bradley, I can cast Levitate. I shouldn't have to do this entire fucking sequence of events. So, this is dumb. So it doesn't work if you cast Levitate, but the— hang on, I'm just gonna fucking— how's we get out of here? The shop guy sells a potion called Featherweight Potion, which looks completely innocuous, but you need it. So I have to go all the way back to where that guy selling the shit was so I can buy his fucking potion. He's miles away as well. DW Bradley said, did you buy everything in the shop for no reason, even though you don't have any space? No? Fuck you. I agree, Joe. It's going pretty well. Oh my god, never mind. It's going terribly. I'm getting being attacked by so many fucking oozes. Hang on. Back up. Spell. No, back up. Spell. I'm gonna nuclear blast them. Where is this guy? The part— I feel like every puzzle in this game is just did you buy this earlier? No, fuck you then. All right, world map. We need to go back in all the way back there to get to this guy. It could be worse. Oh, I won. Everyone's sliming it up today, yeah. Who up sliming? So we go through here. Yeah. And then go through here. For some reason the game is like really laggy today. I'm not sure if that's just me noticing how like delayed everything is, or if it's just like that because of the area, or maybe there's like so much shit in my inventory, or like things that it has to keep track of on the ground that it's lagging the game or something. I don't know. All right. Go this way. Bertie's bungalow. Why I never. Have you nice shiny coins? Yes. It'd be my secret. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like every puzzle in this fucking game is buy this obtuse item from this guy and then you can do it. Featherweight potion. Bye. Thanks. Magic juice work very fast. Be quick, but make wing fur fly. Alright. Exit. I think the problem with this one specifically is that there are a ton of potions that are like invisible potion. Superman potion. Like things like that. And it's just like... and then you show me a potion that's called Featherweight. I'm just going to be like, well, it's just going to be cast Levitate. But no. This one's a special super levitate one for some reason. And you're just like supposed to intuit that, I guess. Which door do I go through? Or if I can remember. This one. Hello. This one. This one. And go this way. In here. Who's Ruby anyway? You can't be doing the you think no one's been here bit. I've just been in here. Alright, same resume. Now I'm back in the fun house. Where's my map? There it is. There's a seesaw. Let's go. Yeah, we need to go around from this one. There we go. Alright, time to do some Looney Tunes shit. Same resume, save. Featherweight potion. You douse yourselves with the mysterious. Why do you cover yourself in it? You don't even drink it? Soon feel tingly and it just feels light as a feather. On I go. Stepping onto the plank, your end pivots to the floor, triggering a switch underneath it. A weighty pyramid suddenly drops onto the other end of the plank, catapulting you into the air. Being reduced to featherweights, you are hurled upwards through the shaft. I should be able to cast levitate to do this. Come on, game. Whee! Still propelled from your launch, you continue sailing upwards. Rising up through the shaft, you're hit by a gusty blast of wind, which in your lightweight condition blows you across the corridor like little fat balloons. Why am I Rube Goldberg? Standing up from your miraculous flight, you feel your normal weight quickly returning. I guess the fan was just to push me out of the... That's what the fan was for? Alright, whatever. This game's stupid. This game's so stupid. Alright, hang on. Just put in the tiny room that I was in temporarily. Alright, now I'm here. So the whole point of the fan was just to push me out of the... out of the way of the hole so I don't fall back down it? Extremely stupid. It's like a fucking Roadrunner device. It's like I'm about to run into like a painting of like a road. Like a painting of like a treasure chest at the other end of a room and I'm gonna run into it and like turn into a fucking pancake. Okay. Hello. Oh, before you, a cascade of troughs turn beneath an open shaft and you were cautious lest you accidentally fall in. Cascade of troughs? What does that mean? Hang on. I'm just gonna fall in. Brazenly step into the cascading troughs. Oh. Cascading troughs spin you around and downwards, slamming you into the solid bars of a closed steel gate. Took a bunch of damage. Having no escape from the rotating troughs, you are dumped into the darkness below. I'm going to the fight, but well, hang on. I want to get back up there. I didn't actually want to do that. I wanted to see what the fuck came out by troughs. I feel like would you call them troughs? I feel like you'd call them spokes, right? Rather than troughs. I feel like troughs is like a weird term for it. Another hole here. Another fucking holes. Yet again, this dungeon continues to just tax your fucking air magic usage. There we go. Okay. Oh, I fucked that up. Okay, that was just a maze. Here we go. Back to normal dungeon shit instead of this Looney Tunes ass, like, solve my riddle Batman, like, Adam West shit. Okay. Well, as normal as Wizardry 7 can get, you know. It is Wizardry 7 still. Oh no, rats. That is a lot of rats. They just want me to nuclear blast every encounter, don't they? Nuclear blast for 48. You can't cast it for 48 because he's not high enough level. That makes me want to, like, class swap even less currently. Maybe I'll just wait until I'm out of here to do that because I need the, like, ability to cast huge nuclear blast or whatever. Please don't poison me. The one where you do war crimes every battle, yeah. I didn't kill any of them. I should have cast it twice. Well. Oh, and I forgot to cast Missile Shield. I need to start doing that. To stop this from constantly hitting me. And they have Acid Splash? What? Alright, well, Skulldagger crits you. I was wondering. This is so many rats. Can I have my turn so I can end combat, please? So I could leave. There we go. Alright. Let's save game. Oh, there's the troughs. Went up this way. Let me just go this way. See what's this way. That's stairs. Okay. Okay. Blech. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, now let's keep going in here, because maybe there is something in here. And this way. Oh, jellyfish. Wonder if, like, all these tiles here, here, and here are just forced encounters. Well, Gellymoggers are not as bad as having to fight like 50 rats that could all crit you with ranged attacks. I think the Gellymoggers are a bigger threat than the floaters are, maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember if Ice Ball hurts them. Also, oh my god. Sunny's got hit by the fucking... time to go to bed. Fucking brain alarm. Okay, yeah, it does kill them. Okay. Ow, I got paralyzed. They cast Sonic Fires. The jellyfish. Okay, crit that one. Well, heal wounds. 28. There we go. I win. Okay. I made a bishop level. Every time I level up, I'm like more and more tempted to just change my class again, but like it's gonna lose me access to like nuclear blast especially, which would suck. I learned a new bishop spell. Wow, these are slim pickings. I'm just out of things to learn now, so these are all just worthless. I'll take remove curse because it's 10 in divine. I don't know. I'm paralyzed, thank you. I think this might also be a forced encounter thing, but these are just more floaters, so it's whatever. Yeah, it might mean less HP overall for later as well. I assume there's just a room that looks like this, right? spell. What I cast for 40? I remember. Let's do 40. Let's do Ice Ball on 40 on the front ones as well. There we go. Saga music is so good. Good music goes crazy. Okay. That means I have to hit the other ones, yeah. I did not hit those guys hard enough. Alright, go. Win. Like 9,000 experience. How much like do I need to level? 55k, 150k, 120k, 90k, 180k, 170. Okay, maybe we'll be safe. Who knows? And then, whoop. Let's do the big hallway, I'm assuming. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All the way to the end. Why is there a hole here? Is the question. What if it's a case of just like one of these holes is correct and it's just gonna be the one that's like the most out of the way or something? Okay, save and resume. Or maybe there's something on it. Oh, there's a ladder. Never mind, it's not a hole at all. I keep doing that where I see a hole, I'm like, oh, it's a hole. And it turns out to be a ladder. I'm gonna assume this is on this layer. Considering. But maybe I'm wrong. I guess there's one way to find out actually, hang on. We can just do this. Okay, yeah. I was right, it's on this layer. And then do this. And that's a hole. Looking down the passage, you face a row of gaping pits which travel the length of the corridor, and there's also a bullseye. The end of the pit stands a round pillow target bearing circles of various colors and a crimson bullseye. I see. How the fuck do you mark this down? I guess do that. Do I have anything to use here? I'm assuming I need to find a new gadget to fuck with this. I don't know. Alright. What happens if I walk forwards? Oh, I leap into the gaping pit. Let's save game. Where'd that put me? Like, dump me in a hallway. There's not a hallway that lines up at all. Weird. Alright. Let's try the stairs. Or get attacked by zombies. I probably need to stop streaming at some point. I'm getting tired, and also it's been like 6 hours. I did start early because I was like, I need to like make progress in this game, so I was like, I'm gonna get an extra hour in. So I feel like I got my fill anyway. Otherwise, we'll never get this game finished. I'm gonna be playing this for the rest of my life anyway. Whoop. Yeah, I need to buy a chunk out of this game. I did buy a pretty big chunk. We're like halfway through this dungeon, I'm assuming. Ow, I'm nauseous. Please stop spitting horrid bile at me. This is the 12th one, so 12, which is 5 to 6 hours each, is like 65 hours or something like that. Ridiculous amount. Hello. There's so much game. It's too much game, perhaps. But I knew that going in, so it's not like it's like a surprise or anything. It's just funny that it's taking forever. Does Chilling touch watching zombies? Let's find out. No. Well. That's just the one. Whoops. Meant to hit attack and I hit guard instead. There we go. Same zoom. Rest to get nausea off. Yeah, there we go. I went in the wrong menu. Bam. God, having every single character have like a huge reserve of heal wounds is so good. Oh, shit. That's so many guys. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I can cast Nuclear Blast for 48, so I'm just going to do that. Blackbirds and Fire Crows really sucks. I'm just going to hit another one for 32 and then just going to hide. Alright. Unaffected. That's not good. And then kill anything that actually did affect. I crit the Fetid Corpse though, which is good. Not even the birds? Are you kidding me? I had to hit a third nuclear blast just to get these guys out the way. Is it my turn yet? Alright, yet another nuclear blast. Hopefully this kills the rest of them. Close enough. There's 2 birds left and they're in 2 separate groups, which sucks. Great. Now it's just these 2. Fire Crow. Must be the worst possible formation for like an enemy group. Especially one that has AoEs. Okay, I only have to hit them once though. There we go, okay. It's meant to go back through a path that I've actually done because I think these tiles also... I forgot that all the tiles have like random encounter like activations. Let's go around this side. Unless there's something in the middle? I hope there's nothing in the middle. That'd be really annoying. So... Oh, that's a ladder, for fuck's sake. Don't want to tell ladders from holes. So I didn't go near it because I thought it was a hole, but it's a ladder. Which one round did I go in? Oh no, that's correct. So yeah. It's here, really? Doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Because you climb down that hole until you hit the bottom. Yeah, fucking whatever. Just do this quickly for my own sanity, just so I can keep track of where I'm ending up. Nice, unreadable. Come on. Alright, that'll do. Alright, now I'm down here. 3 this way. Don't pull the entire map with you. God, it's gonna be so good when I get to finish this game. No one can ever talk shit about me ever again on stream if I beat Wizardry 7, because I have like, it would have mean I faced God and won, so no one's ever about to beat me ever again. Gate. Man, this goes down here. Calls a ban mean to streamer. Yeah, exactly. That should be, I mean, you should just do that anyway. That should just be a policy in everyone's stream. Because it stops people coming in and trying to be fucking smart asses or whatever. You see that sometimes. People come in and they try and neg you. Especially when it comes to like, whenever the stream is a fucking woman, it happens like 10 times more often when people come in and they try and be like fucking way too friendly smart asses, and you're just like, shut up and die. Silence. I'm gonna start climbing the highest mountains, yeah. I like how I instantly got blinded before I could do anything. I also forgot to do the fucking air pocket, whatever. Alright, they're all asleep. Triangle silence. They can't do anything to me anymore. It's the wrong kind of terrain. Of course it is. Oh, they're asleep. What are you doing? Yeah, this isn't Dark Souls. Like, the thing about Dark Souls players is they don't play any other video games, so they only show up in Dark Souls like streams to like backseat you. If it's any other video game, they don't care because they only play one video game. I'm gonna cure poison on you. Hopefully that was enough. Yeah, there's actually like a type of game. Okay, I did. He tried to cast a spell and he was like, wait, I can't do anything, I'm leaving. I missed every single one of those. Stop firing. Please hit once. Just hit him once. Oh my god. Loop 5 in Neo. I still haven't finished that because I went down a fucking Factorio rabbit hole instead of playing it. Yeah, the thing about like, I don't know, I am always shit talking Dark Souls games because I think 2 of them are good. I think 3 of them are good and the rest are shit. Namely 2 and 3. But there is like a type of person that is just like makes liking those games their entire personality or whatever, and they show up in Twitch chats and you find something you're like, oh, that weapon, well, that weapon's got a really high attack rating. It's like, shut the fuck up. Like, I can see it, I can read, I have eyes to play the video game with. It's the kind of person who rolls up into Metal Gear Rising Revengeance streams and tells you that all the sub weapons are useless because they didn't use them. Just that kind of thing. Please hit the rats. Stop being blind in this fight. Stop stumbling. Not that hard. There we go. One more. Don't get poisoned. Come on. Oh my god, dude. I just want to hit. There we go. Christ. Yeah, just play whatever weapon or armor looks cool. Like, fucking wiki divers just want to, like, be like the fucking experts and everything, and they want to show you how much they've read the fucking Fextra Life wiki, which is all wrong, by the way. I was just playing the fucking game. Wide moving belt sends from a shaft in the floor, rising steadily upwards and into the ceiling. Does it now? Belt. Anytime I hear the word belt, I just think of the fucking Travis Scott clip from Nardwuar. He's like, how'd you keep your pants on? And it's just like a 5-second pause and then just belt. What? Oh, I'm going up. Up you go. Oh, I'm going up. Top moving belt propels you into the hallway. Okay. Can I walk back into it? No. How many times did I go? Alright. I didn't explore that entire hallway though, is the problem. I think the big problem with it is just that. What is this? Oh, that's a set of stairs. Okay, this is the ladder. So, 1 second. Let's we'll see if this set of stairs lines up. Or if it's like a completely different room. Ooh. Yeah, I know. For some reason, like recently, I was just thinking about how much fucking Dark Souls players piss me off because you try and talk about any kind of video game that vaguely resembles it, and they just start talking about it like, "Oh, it's a really good Souls-like." It's like, no, it's a really good video game. Use different words, asshole. So I'm on this floor. Let's see. It's mostly because I've been playing Neo, and everyone just describes that game as a Souls-like, even though it has like almost nothing to do with Dark Souls. What floor is this? This floor? Really? Not this floor? Whatever, I'm ignoring it. Can't ignore it. It's got a fucking thing here. That's not actually how this works. This is something completely different. I think maybe more than that. I think maybe what it is... Yeah, Metroid pilled Souls maxes. Enemy tempers of violence for the Amiga, yeah. These people wouldn't last 5 minutes in the Amiga minds. I think part of it is just, you know... It's like the Reddit approved like hard game, so it's the one that everyone always talks about, and it was like a fucking zeitgeist at one point, so everyone's played it and everyone's got opinions on it. This is so confusing. Okay, It's going, the stairs are going down. That's why. No, they're going up. Why did I draw them going down? I didn't. I drew them going up. Hang on. I have to like stare at this for a second. Did I get something wrong? Like how these sets of stairs go up. And they skip this floor for some reason. They just go straight here. Why? Really annoying. What is it, this layout? So now instead of being on that floor, I'm here. And if I go in here, Journey Map Kit. Yeah, I don't know. This is bothering me. Yeah, no one wants to play fucking Dizzy's Adventure or what? Monty Monty on the Run or whatever. I don't know, I think what it is just like, I think people have just watched too many like YouTube videos by people who work on video games about game design, and now they think that they're an expert on game design or whatever. And so they just start saying the same shit about every single video game. It's like, maybe if you played other video games, you would have like more interesting opinions than this. Okay, going south. Wall's on my right, so it's on the left, so it's like this. Yeah, don't worry, I solved game design. It's that kind of thing. It's like people coming in and being like, oh, don't worry guys, I've solved the problem of grinding in JRPGs, which was never a problem, and there are plenty of games that have solved this problem. But everyone thinks that they're the expert because they played Final Fantasy once. And now they're counting that as every JRPG ever made. That kind of thing, right? I don't know, I just don't like... I don't like game design talk. I think it's stupid, because like most people aren't fucking game designers, and also it doesn't matter that much. It's all vibes based anyway. People acting like it's like some like secret science that you can like solve. And it's like, no, you can't. This is why you keep making boring games. Let's go up here. It goes that way. Can you imagine those kinds of people trying to play a fucking Wizardry game? And be like, oh, it's got bad game design because... You know, they'll say it's good because they don't want to, like... They want to seem, like, cultured or whatever, but then they'll be like, oh, but the game is badly designed because you can die in one hit. It's like, no, that's... It's on purpose. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All the way down. Okay. Well, apart from the fact that the fucking floors don't match up, which is annoying. Yeah, I just don't like Dark Souls 2, unfortunately. Oh, hello, Bill. Oh, shit. It's my fellow Wizardry 7 player. Are you playing Ultimate Exodus again? We're having an argument about game design. Well, it's not an argument. I don't think anyone's arguing. I'm going to fight rats. Uh-oh. Alright, don't fucking... Actually, wait, I'm going to do this. Now get me, losers. Bam. Oh, did you beat it? How was the fucking floor fight? This is a really funny sentence. Like, was it a nightmare? Or was it, like, actually fine? Played about 110 hours of SMT5, then realized, well, it actually kind of sucked, yeah. That's what I've heard from a lot of people, just that the writing is so bad in that game, it kind of just drags the whole thing down. Floors were conquered? Fuck yes. The floor is so funny. Why is that the final boss? You take a nap. Go. They died in one hit? What? Can they stack though? That was the other thing that made them really fucked up, was that and I'm pretty sure in the version I played, like they could just stack on top of each other and they could all attack you at once. So you would get hit by like 5 floors at once. There's nothing you could do about it. Because I think that's different between versions, is that sometimes they can stack and sometimes they can't. And it determines how hard the final boss is, like almost entirely. They couldn't stack? Okay. I might be misremembering that though. I remember it being insanely fucking difficult. You have to do like 4 in a row as well. Yeah, they're 100% invisible in oh, I'm out. Huh? They're 100% invisible in the C64 version as well. Now where am I? Wait, that lines up perfectly with this. Did I just fucking write? Oh my god, I'm stupid. It's the same fucking floor. I just drew the same fucking floor twice because I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. Alright, well. Let's do that then. I was wondering. I was really confused for a bit there, but it turns out it's because alright, it resolved itself. Get back down there. I don't know how I didn't notice that. It's because I never like clicked on that layer again. And also I'm tired. Whoops. Also my mouse is double clicking that crazy. So let's see. So from here, well, I guess that's a shortcut back to where I was before then. I don't know if I didn't notice that. That's really funny. All right, like that, and then down here. This is the fun house, yeah. Yeah, you can make the argument. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Is that the level design is really boring because you kind of just run around it in a straight line. So that's the pulley or the belt. I guess like the elevator or whatever. Let's do this ladder down here. Whoop, and then go here. I need to see the, I want to see how they do the ending cinematic on the NES, because in just like regular Arts Ultima 3, I think it's like, it might be like Ultima 2 where like the entire world just disintegrates or whatever. It's so funny that like, that you go that entire game where you're just like, oh, this is just like a normal fantasy game actually. Oh, you have to escape it? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't think you have to escape it in the original. That's interesting. I guess like the ending was too anticlimactic because yeah, like having the whole thing be like, oh yeah, you know, you play Ultima 1 and 2 and you're like, oh, this is, you know, they're dialing it back. They're just going back to the regular old fantasy games. And you get to the final boss and it's a computer and you're like, oh, never mind. He was being extra this whole time. Which one am I facing? Direction. East. Really funny video game. Whenever I see people do Ultima retrospectives as well, I see them really highly praise Ultima 3. I didn't really like Ultima 3 that much. I think the problem with Ultima 3 is just it's got a fucking insane grind in it. Like more so than hang on. Okay, it's facing where? Yeah, so this is this room. Okay. Even more so than like Ultima 2. Like the Ultima 2 grind is bad, but like you can just hit a guy in town. Yeah, it's like I enjoyed playing through it, but I don't think I'd want to ever play it ever again because the grind is so fucking crazy. Wait, you know, I deserve this for stepping on the water. to see how deep the room was. Well, you know what this calls for. I don't feel like fighting, what's this, 980, 25, 32 jelly stingers. I don't feel like fighting that. Do you know what I'm doing? Nuclear blast. Will one nuclear blast do it? I think maybe one nuclear blast will do it. Yeah. Yeah, because they're dying on one hit. Ah, not enough. God damn it, I should have done a third one. They're all going to attack me now. It's going to take 5 minutes. But yeah, like, Ultima 2, like, the grind is bad, but, like, I don't want to particularly play Ultima 2 either, ever again. I feel like Ultima 2 and 3 especially have the problem of, like, they are mainly adventure games, and so once you solve the adventure, there's not much game left. Like, once you do all the puzzles, or whatever, they're not that complicated, so all you have left is, like, a grinding game. You're just like, oh, I don't want to play this ever again. Wow. Alright, nuclear blast again. Hide, spell. Actually, wait, how much cure poison do you have? That should be fine. Alright. Heal you, go. I feel like Ultima 1 is like simple enough and stupid enough that it would be like, I think about it, I'm like, oh, I could play Ultima 1 again. Maybe Ultima 4 as well. I'm not sure about that one though. I feel like that one is also like so much of an adventure game. But I feel like it's complex enough that it's got enough going for it and the grind isn't insane. So it's like a game that you can think about and be like, oh, I'll play that again sometime. Swimming. I need to kill poison. And then heal that. I can't wait to play Ultima 5. It's gonna be so good. I'm gonna play all Wizardry 7. I'm gonna feel like a god, and then I get to play Ultima 5. It's gonna be great. Yeah, there's so much potential. I think that's what's interesting about Ultima 4 is that there are some things that it makes worse, like even worse than Ultima 3. But like, it's really offset by just the fact that it's really fucking good. I really want to see that. I really want to see that NES version because I wonder how they like DQified that one. That one seems like it's much easier to like Dragon Questify. And so it's like how I wonder how like they pull it off, like if they even do it well or not. I need to grab this color. Turn one up off. Okay, I need to grab that black again. There it is. This is gonna be like, this hallway being too wide makes me think that I'm gonna be like dodging barrels while I'm going down it or something. Okay, it's just water, never mind. I was expecting like the toxic waste bit from Crash Bandicoot. God, they fucking love their huge groups of enemies, don't they? I can't see the back wall from here. Go. Hopefully got 48 nuclear blast kills, all of them, because I don't want us to fight this many jelly stingers. I didn't kill all of them. God damn it. Oh, they're exploding. Well, at least I can just hit the rest of them. I'm gonna have to rest a few times to get all my mana back because I'm out of nuclear blast casts. How many have you got? Plenty. Alright, cure poison. The rest of them should just die. Yeah, 7 hit. They like had barely any HP left. I don't think cure poison actually worked. It didn't work. God damn it. Spent so much mana just curing poison in this fucking dungeon because everything poisons you and it's not like easily like you can't easily get rid of it, so you have to cast like high level cure poisons, which just drains all of your fucking like mana. We're up to 29. Like, it does look like sticks, doesn't it? We're in the funhouse, though. This is, believe it or not, this is supposed to be a circus. I don't know how this is supposed to be a circus. It just is, I guess. There's like no like identifying like characteristics of a circus in here. They're just like, oh, it's a circus. Yeah, the Felper. Got a cat in our party. We got a dog in our party as well, and we got a dragon, and then just 3 guys. Hide, go. I think I went to this encounter after everyone had taken a nap, so everyone's just awake. I got poisoned. Why is everything in this dungeon has poison? Literally everything in this dungeon has poison. Rats do poison, the other guys do poison, the like zombies do poison. Can I get rid? Okay, this one is weak at least. At least I can cast this for low and I'll get rid of it. Okay. At least that one is weak because it's just like jellyfish sting. Okay. Oh, okay. So like that, and then was that too wide room? I can tell. Something like that. Alright, and then just do this quickly. Need to get my black back. So over here, there we go. Look. I almost clicked on OBS there by accident. That would have been really bad. There we go, and then up here. Goes here. Oh, room full of jellyfish again. Okay, it's just 8 of them. Can I avoid the stingers? Can I cast this missile shield? Because they shoot them. Does that count as a missile? Let's just try it. Let's see if this works. Watch they all attack first, and then I cast missile shield so I don't ever get to find out. And let's just ice ball the group. Go. Okay, missile shield's up. Good. It went out first. Oh, they might just all die before I find out. No. Missile defense only works against the icy. Yeah. I'm gonna have to fight like missile silos. I'm gonna show up and there's gonna be like a fucking. I'm gonna bust out Dracula 2. I'm gonna have to fight Frankenstein. He's gonna have death. He's just gonna cast death on the first turn. Alright, well, that was a waste of an experiment because they never found out. Buttons or anything on the walls. Oh, caught in the corner, you discover a short, thick rope with a scully tied to a hefty bar. Sure. I don't think anyone has inventory space. No one has inventory space. There we go. Well, at least I didn't have to search for it. It just gave it to me. Okay. I'm about to die if I stay in there. Okay, I'm gonna cast Restful. I didn't restore any of my mana. It didn't restore any of my fucking like stamina. It's a complete waste of mana. I'll just take a nap. Do that and then grab that quickly. I just want to look. I just wanted to look at the other side of the room to make sure there's nothing in there. I don't actually want to start fights over here. This is wasting my time. They literally just put that there to drain all your stamina, make you die in the water, which is funny. They love doing that. They love like putting like. Oh, I'm back here. I pressed right. Why did he not turn around? Oh my god. Yeah, I think if you just go anywhere in the water, it makes you fight floaters, which is annoying. I mean, Wizardry 6, you literally fight Dracula at the end of it. I'm not even kidding. It literally says Dracula. It says Bella. Wait, no, Bella is the dragon. You fight Dracula, and then you fight Bela Lugosi as a dragon immediately afterwards. But Dracula's totally in Wizardry 6. So we already killed Dracula, so he can't be in this game. Unless they get Dracula 2 out. Gotta do the other Universal monsters. Gotta bust out the creature from the Black Lagoon or whatever. Ah, I see. It's a funny joke. Bradley's trick. What is the point of this room? It's just a big room with water in it. It doesn't do anything. There's going to be a button at the other side of it. I know it. Hang on. Same resume. If you take a step anywhere in this, you have to fight jelly stingers. I'm just trying to look for buttons or anything. Doesn't look like there's anything though. Yeah, there's nothing on the walls. Okay. Look how many fucking jelly stingers you have to fight. I think literally all of these water tiles are rigged. So they put that room in there to like trick you into fighting like 500 jelly stingers. All right. Now I'm here. What do I need a rope with a bar in it for? Okay, we've got a gate here as well. The only thing we can do right now is this. Which is, I don't know why this is here, but it's here, right? Alright, hang on. You walk on this. Up you go. Help me move metal propels you into the hallway. So yeah, now I'm here. Where is this on the map though? Okay, yeah, so it's pushing me, so I think what they're going for here is that this pushes you forwards one tile, then this pushes you forwards one tile. I end up here. I'm here. Okay. I don't remember any of the Stranger of Paradise music too well because I kind of just block out, especially when I'm streaming. I kind of just block out any music I'm hearing because it's too much to think about. So I'm just like, no, I need to like reduce the mental stack. So goodbye music. I don't need that bit. So I have to like really pay attention to music to actually like hear it half the time. Also, I have like fucked up speed. Like my speakers are too big, so I don't want to turn them up too loud and get like audio bleed through the mic. I feel like also there's that. More water. A thin veneer of water skates rapidly down a descending channel, and you wonder at its purpose. Water being only a few inches thick, you touch beneath its surface to discover a slick and slippery bottom. It's a fucking water slide. This isn't deep enough to worry about getting in over your heads. Would you believe me if I told you this is not the first water slide I've had in a Wizardry game? This is in fact the second water slide I've seen in a Wizardry game. They love water slides apparently. Apparently just Wizardry is all about water slides for some reason. Because there's one in Traveler's Property as well. Alright, what's down here? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Ooh, there we go. So I guarantee if I go down there, it's going to spit me out somewhere. Really, it's just the fun house. They really did just put a bunch of gimmick things in here, didn't they? I wonder how big this dungeon is then, because I feel like... Hang on, that's way longer. You know, it's been long, but like, I feel like it can't be that much dungeon, right? Like, it seems like I am, like, on the other half of the dungeon. Like, this is the first side, and then this is the second side or something like that. Alright, what's this hole? It's a ladder. Okay. You can't really tell that they're ladders from afar, because they have the exact same sprite as the hole. And the ladder's really dark, so I miss it every single time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What if they ran this hallway literally all the way across here? They wouldn't. But what if they did? Something like that? Hang on. Got attacked by rats. I'm just gonna fix SVCA for 48 and see if that just kills them. Well, that answers that question. Easy. Alright, awesome. That's handy. Okay. I was right. Okay. Where is this going? There is just a snake. There is just a snaking path like all the way out here, which is miles away from the rest of the dungeon for some reason. Where is this going? Not transparent dome protrudes from a narrow shaft a few steps in front of you. A transparent dome? Oh, is this a cotton candy machine? Is this seriously just shit you find at the theme park? Is this gonna be a cotton candy machine? Oh, I don't know. Kind of. It appears to be a hollow tube of some sort. Not the lodestone. Is it? Where'd he go? I thought that character took it. I guess not. Who had the thing? The thingy. Who did I give it to? I don't actually remember. Do you? I didn't pick it up right. I'm just imagining things. It's not in... Did I not pick it up? Did I load the game before I picked it up? I think I loaded the game before I picked it up. Unless I went straight past it. Oops. Well, I need to go back and get it. Unless it's in my inventory and I just didn't... Hang on, I'm like staring at everything in my inventory to make sure. I must have just... Yeah, I must have just forgot. I must have just reloaded before I picked it up. Yeah, I don't see it. Oops. Can I get back there? Let's go down this long ass hallway. What if I water... Wait, oh, that's why the fucking water's there, because there's a water slide all the way down there. Wow, hiding is actually busted. I just hit on everyone because I was like, oh, let's get turns. And I was like, wait, actually, I want to see how this goes. You just get to do whatever you want, apparently. Nice ball. Alright, go. Alright, killed the jelly margers. I think there's one left. Yeah. I'm still hidden? Oh my god. Hello, Rudy. I've changed my character's classes a lot. Quite a lot. Oh, I gained level 10. Uh-oh. As evidenced by the fact I have way more points than I should have. If I was just playing without class swapping. This is theology. Okay. Then death, remove curse, purify air, paralyze. I was gonna say purify air, because it's 10. So I go down this ladder. Where does it take me? So I reckon this is just gonna dump me out in here. Yeah, I got everyone. I managed to teach everyone how to hide because I thought it would be useful. I just want to walk forwards, dude. Game. Hang on, I'm just gonna terminate this fight because I just want to go on the water slide and see where it goes. That's the only reason I saved. The game was like, no, you're gonna fight 50 rats. Slide down the flue. Ooh, here I go. Into a hole. Oh my god, this is a long ass slide. I'm so smart. Alright. I didn't map any of that. I pressed left and the game dropped my input because if you're swimming, it like is really laggy. It's hard to like. It is hard to like convey how bad this game like feels to play whenever you're on that. There we go. I found it. Right, yeah, it is a cotton candy machine because that's the thing you do with cotton candies. You put a stick on a string in it, right? And you spin it around and it like collects all the stuff. So it is straight up just a cotton candy machine. Unless I'm completely wrong. And I'm just imagining how those work. Up. I'm gonna go up here. Up you go. Okay. And then all the way down this hallway. I remember like a stick being involved at some point on like a string, but I don't actually know if that's how they work. Maybe I'm thinking of like a different machine. Okay, it's not that. Let's just go down this ladder, I guess. Oh my god, it's been 7 hours. I need to stop at some point. I mean, I guess I'm making progress, so I'm like, I don't want to stop right now. That quickly? Okay. Bam. This is a machine you put... Yeah, I know you put the stick in the machine. I thought I remembered a bit on the string for some reason. I'm not sure where that came from. Maybe I'm like confusing it for something else. Or maybe I just imagined the string because I have a bit of string in my inventory and I'm like, well, it's got to be useful somehow. I don't know if I like cotton candy. Too sticky. I don't like how sticky it is. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. There we go. And all that. There we go. Yeah, it looks cool. It's sick watching the thing work, right? Where it just like picks up all the stuff. Like that's fun. But then you think about eating it and you're like, oh, I don't want my like, I don't want it in between my teeth. I don't want it. I don't want that horrible like getting out of your teeth feeling. First 3 fight. You are gonna sleep this group. You are gonna sleep this group. You, oh, I have 111 cast here. Okay, I'm gonna silence this front group. Okay. Okay, one of them ran away. Oh. Why are they running? What is causing them all to run? Okay, they're all asleep now, so I just get to hit them now. For 60 damage. Go. I don't want to fuck a Ronin, this problem. They got spells, they got crits, presumably, because they're called Ronin. I don't actually know if they haven't crit me yet, but I'm kind of worried they would. They got the chance. There we go. God, they're worth so much fucking experience as well. don't want your daggers. I found the hole. Alright, we did it. We did this bit earlier. Alright, use... Back at the bottom. Wooden dowel. Insert long wooden dowel into the hole, a snug fit, and shove it all the way in, yep. Oh, nothing happens. Oh, it's here. I'll have to do something else first then. Maybe there's like a reset button. Maybe there's like a really stupid bit where it's like the reset button for another puzzle. Or maybe I just haven't activated the conditions yet. What is this by the looks of it? Oh. Making up rooms again. Alright, 3 Gallamaga, 7 floaters. Oh wait. Do my trick of I press hide 6 times. You hit me, but I'm hidden. Fuck you. Invokes demon power? What? What does that mean? Huh? Demon jellyfish? That's so scary. Why did it say that? That's terrifying. Why did they invoke demon power? What does that mean? Do I want to know what that means? That's so scary. It just made a deal with Satan, apparently. It got like so pissed off that they couldn't hit me. That it was just like, fuck it. I'll offer myself to the Dark Lord. I think maybe this hide strat is busted. Maybe I just need to be hiding every single turn. Because it turns out no one can do anything to me now. If I have 100 ninjutsu, it seems like I can stay hidden after attacking. Obviously my front two don't have 100. Did we just get 2 goofy Final Fantasy songs in a row? Yes. Nothing in this room. Whoa, my eyes. I tabbed into foobar by accident, which is white. Sorry, just flashbang myself. Oh, there's a path over here as well. Oh, wait, no, that's the other one. Okay. I don't want to fuck with themes. I can't be bothered. There's too much effort. The only thing I can do right now is go on the water slide. Maybe I have to use the stick on a rope to stop myself from going down holes or something? I don't fucking know. Let's try something. So if I walk up to here... Well, it doesn't do it this time. No effect, okay. Right, and the belt prevents me from moving ahead. Can I go anywhere else right now? Oh, I'm activating now, that's why. Let's see. That's that bit. Did all that. There's this thing. There's like this target range thing. I don't think so. I think I've done everything in this location. Do I need to buy another fucking thing off that guy? Pray to God that I don't. Second, let me just clear this map up a little bit because it's a bit unclear about that bit. There we go. Something in the water, maybe? Or... Right, no, I did that already. I'm gonna stare at this map, see if I've missed anything. Like, is there something in here, maybe? Like, in this section? I went down all these ladders, right? Rope on stick. What do I need a rope on a stick for? Thinking. That was the fan. This is gonna be something insane where it's like, there's no way anyone will figure it out, isn't it? Maybe it is just searching in the water. I'm gonna double check something, hang on. And by double check something, I'd say I'm gonna consult a guide just to make sure I'm not going insane. I actually have to... What? Apparently I've just completely missed something. Did I go down this hole? I didn't go down that hole, that's why. Okay. Where am I? I have to go on the water slide. Get out of here. Wee. Around. Alright. Yeah, it's just a case of me kind of tired and I missed something. Let's see. So I use that, go all the way down here. Use that ladder. That ladder takes me here. Go back up here. Yeah, and then there's like this trough. I forgot about this trough. Question mark here. Okay, so I'm gonna... go to you. I'm gonna cast Levitate. Step into the troughs. Oh, okay. Hitting the bars is what drops you. I'm protected by levitation. Alright. I took damage, but that's fine. So... do that down here. This deposits me on the other side of this. I hit level 10 again. I don't want to hit level 10. It's not giving me levels. I wonder if you have to... oh, you probably have to use the rope on the stick on the trough so that it gets caught and you just get stuck there and you can like... maybe? That's the only thing I can think of, right? 7. Drop that. And then the Valkyrie spell. Burn health full because it's 12. Lying on the floor is a fist-sized wooden ball painted with brightly colored circles and a star. Oh, it's a fucking bingo machine. Ugh. It's a bingo machine. It's a bingo machine. Yeah, I have the gold medallion. I haven't found Shritus Terang, so I can't behead him. Unfortunately. I don't know where the fuck he is. He could be literally anywhere. Let's find out where he is right now. If I can find out. Failure. There's no one here. Apparently everyone is dead, or I'm just like in a fucking vacuum. Who knows? Hang on, actually. How'd they still hit me? Come on. Alright, get him. Let's see. That drops me down here. Is he still bothering me? I haven't seen him since the last like time he stole something off of me. I say stole it. He just beat me to it. He disappeared. I checked the locate person. He said he was in the fun house, and I haven't seen him since. I don't know if he's dead. I don't know if he's alive. Don't know where the fuck that guy is. Okay, so pretty confusing that you go from here, go up this ladder, and you go up 2 floors to here. It's like, why? Oh, that's the other one. Oops. Okay, Cascaded Troughs, because yeah, it gives you a message right here. So what if I go here? Alright. Well, I got that ball, so did I ever go down those stairs? I didn't go down there. I didn't go down the stairs. I thought I did. I can't believe I just completely forgot to. Okay. Oh, carefully stepping into the open chamber. I completely just missed this. Your eyes know a peculiar darkness that fills the room like a smoky cloud. What does that mean? Am I in a room with the Devil May Cry 3 doppelganger? What do you mean the peculiar darkness? You can hear quiet whispering chits coming from somewhere nearby. You don't understand what is being said or whether they are aware of you presence. Must be the element of surprise. Oh, the gate opened. Okay. Barlone with an oh, it's Barlone with an apostrophe who I have had note taken. I had him noted down here since like fucking 4 streams ago. Okay. This is a guy. No, I want to enter the room. You face the mob of husky ratkin, weapons drawn and ready, but not yet moving into action. There's still the moment you quickly assess your opponents. Their fur is dark and well groomed, although they exude a somewhat sinister ethos. There is a subtle, strange charisma about them. Why am I like getting like bedroom eyes with the rats? They seem quite confident, and most of all, this demonstrate an obvious interest in you and in watching your reactions. Is then you recognize the nature of these creatures. They are members of an underworld. What? Okay. How would you... They're not a gang of thugs, no. These creatures are well organized, meticulous, and possess brazen top. Well, we found the Ratkin Mafia. Owned by years of strict orthodoxy. Oh, they're Orthodox Christians? Okay. upper echelon corsairs studying their mark, noting your strengths and weaknesses, silently forming the noose by which to profit from your eventual hanging. Finally, your eyes meet those of a Ratkin who appears to have an icy mask of death. It's Bugsy Malone. Oh, it's a fucking Bugsy Malone joke. Oh, Bradley, I'm gonna fucking dropkick you. He begins to speak in a low, hoarse whisper. I'm not doing the voice. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Balone. It is good that you have come. Is he in like a fucking... He's in like the Time Splitters 3, like, final boss, like, contraption. My associates and I have a proposition for you. Would you like something to drink? No, I'm good. Suit yourself. As I was saying, my friends and I have an interesting proposal which we want you to consider. We can do many things for you. We want you to do us a small favor in return. We know about you and the others. You and the others. We've seen the machines that breathe fire and move through the sky. Long ago, there were others that had these machines. The Higadi. They're gone now. Actually, I think they're fine. I mean, whatever. We know that you have come from a world beyond the sky, and we wish to expand our operations. We want you to do something for us, and in return, our organization will assist you. Do we have a deal? Fuck it, why not? Let's assist the Ratkin Mafia. This is a good day for us. What we ask is something simple. There is a flying machine which descends into the old ruins of Nyctalinth. Oh god, hang on. I need to write this down. Balloon, so I have to go back to Nyctalinth. Spaceship, I'm assuming. Scouts have seen it come and go many times. Find out when the flying machine... Okay, we probably have to just go to Nyctalinth and find like a schedule or something. Because presumably they have like a flight schedule, right? That's straightforward. Why not? I'll fucking help you take the Terang down. This is a small favor we ask of you. Once you do this thing, return to me. I'll tell you where you can find one of the maps. Oh, I know all about the maps. You did a small favor for us, and we'll help you get the maps. I think our business is concluded for today. Made a wise decision to work with us. Oh, I got kicked out. Okay. Okay. Well, we're in league with the Rat Mafia now. Awesome. Love a good Rat Mafia. Yeah, Schreiers was here earlier. But he's disappeared since. Yeah, that's the problem though. Yeah, if the Rat King has a map, then it's probably gone though, is the problem. Because if Stritus was hit, it might not mean that he's stolen it, but like it's happened every single time so far, so who knows? We need to get... How do I get to that bit? And I guess to there. This map's so hard to navigate. And then... This like intermediate floor is really annoying because it just makes everything confusing. Yeah, we need a Shrites redeem. Where is the cotton candy machine gone? Where was that? That was... I don't remember where it was. It's that thing. Yeah, okay, so we need to get all the way over there. So... It's not that ladder. Oh right, it's the conveyor belt, isn't it? So from here, go down this ladder. I think. Oh, then we go the other way. here, up here. Up you go. Top the moving belt. Pushes you out. And we just run all the way down this hallway. Transparent dome. It's a fucking... They put the bingo machine thing in it. Who did I give that to? I have a key I haven't checked. Who did I give it to? There's a bomb rope. Is it you? Oh, painted ball. Oh. Maybe not. Can't jump down the hole and end it all right now. Okay. It's not a bingo machine then. What is it? It's gonna be something really stupid. So I don't know why I have to do this water slide every time I want to get down a floor. Next time I go on that, I should cast direction so I can just quickly get the layout of it. I probably need to stop streaming. It's been like fucking 7.5 hours and I'm just sitting here trying to solve puzzles when I'm like delirious. Oh, we should probably try using this on the range one, right? Like maybe it's skee ball. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. I didn't think of that until just now, that, you know, the thing is the big thing and then there's holes in front of it. So it's probably skee ball, right? How do I get there? Problem is, skee ball is not a concept in the UK, so it's not something I would have immediately thought of. So I have to go this way. And then I think go around the top. Yeah, we'd have to do all those fights. I don't know if there's going to be anything inside that area. I hope not. Down here. Gotta fight the Terang. Wait, no. Do the trick. Oh, thank God. Fuck off. Fucking seriously? One of them cost death and the second one cost blinding lights and they just killed 2 of my party members instantly. I did okay, it reopened, so yeah, it didn't give me the message, so it probably just reopened because of that. Alright, let's try that again. And this time the Terang is not gonna fucking explode my balls. Row of gaping pits which travel the length of the corridor. At the end of the pits stands a round pillow target bearing circles of various colours and a crimson bullseye. Use... You heave the painted ball down the passage towards the target. Wow. Alright, apparently I've got the fucking god arm. What did that do? Made a noise. Jump into the pit. Oh. But I already did the bullseye. Yeah, it's not in my inventory anymore. Huh? What? Getting attacked by rats. Okay, I think I'm actually too tired to keep playing. I'm actually losing my mind now because I'm like, I did that and then nothing happened, and now I'm just like, well, I don't know what the fuck to do. Hey, rats. What if I nuclear blast for 48? No, actually, I can asphyxiate them for 48. Actually, no, I can't do that, can I? I can asphyxiate 48 on this character, hang on. This will kill all of them, and then just parry, rest, go. Yeah, 7.5 hours. I mean, I wanted to make progress, so... made a decent amount of progress. Got like most of the way through this dungeon, I'm assuming. I don't know how much more of this I have left to do, and I don't know how to solve any of the fucking puzzles, because I'm going insane. Alright. What else? Alright. I'm gonna stop there, because I'm actually getting... I'm losing my mind, because I'm trying to solve puzzles when I'm like really tired, which is not a good combination. I don't think you can use an item while you're on the fucking slide. I don't think that would work. Am I trying to look at, like... The only thing I can think is using the ball in this bit. I don't know. Yeah, the funhouse is living up to its name. I mean, this dungeon is not too bad. Apart from the part where the Terang showed up and then just instantly killed me, which was funny, but... Alright, who's on? Probably everyone on the planet, because it's, like, midnight midnight or whatever. Who's on? Oh god, I have to fucking pop this out. Alright, there we go. Look over at Doro. Doro's playing fucking Nancy Drew. This is a pretty good stream. I still don't know how long this game's gonna take me. I still like have like, I'm like, maybe I should like plan to do like 10 of these streams in a row just to get it out of the way or something like that, just to see how long it's gonna take me. Because I did that with Ultima 4 and it turned out to be like twice as long as I thought it was gonna be. So I'm like, do I want to do that? I don't know. Like my entire Twitch channel is gonna explode if I do that. I'm just gonna like be streaming to just myself just to beat it. I don't know. That's right, Dora. I don't know what I'm doing next week. Specifically for Tuesday, because I haven't got any good plans. I'll fucking figure something out. I don't know. I need to find some dumb Kusoge to play. I need to play like some like Kusoge or something. I've just been playing nothing but RPGs for like months. I just play more Sengoku Basara as well. That game's fucking good. Oh, alright. I'm gonna go like drink like 5 liters of like tea to try and mitigate the fact that I can't drink coffee. And then go to bed with a stomachache. Anyway, I'm off. Bye.